control of your spending this holiday season, it also helps you find margin in your budget you didn't even know you had. Thousands of dollars of it. In 15 minutes, we'll build you a personalized plan to find extra margin so you can beat debt, build wealth, and change your family tree. And every day, we'll coach you to build better money habits and attack your goals faster than ever. So while most people will be starting January with the taste of regret in their mouth, you won't be. Start every dollar for free by downloading the app today.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Federal authorities say they have caught the person responsible for placing pipe bombs at the Republican and Democratic National Committee headquarters in Washington prior to the January 6th attack at the Capitol. Bryant Cole Jr. is now facing charges related to planting explosive devices. This investigation took years since they were discovered in 2021, just hours before the January 6th attack. Attorney General Pam Bondi tells reporters today it took federal and law enforcement working around the clock to name a suspect.
There was no new tip. There was no new witness. Just good, diligent police work and prosecutorial work.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
The DREAM Act has been reintroduced into Congress by a handful of U.S. senators. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the News Center to tell us more about its impact.
It would provide a pathway to citizenship for DACA residents, children who were brought to the U.S. illegally. Illinois Senator Dick Durbin says DACA has helped more than 800,000 individuals receive legal status in the U.S.
The DREAM Act is a key step toward true, positive, bipartisan change. We must never stop fighting for these good immigrant families and their children who bring so much to this country.
The DREAM Act has been introduced multiple times since 2001, but has never passed. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
In the wake of the Trump administration announcing a planned reversal of Biden-era fuel standards, climate activists say the fight for the nation's climate will go on. Sandy Barr is director of the Sierra Club's Grand Canyon chapter. She says while federal government is hostile to climate initiatives, activists will have to increase their efforts at the grassroots level.
And it's especially irresponsible when you think of our kids and our kids' kids.
Barr says while the current administration is a challenge to climate efforts, the movement will eventually recover. Meanwhile, there is some good news at the pump.
Gas prices are dropping with a national average of $2.99 a gallon, $3.27 across Arizona. While the cost of petroleum still remains high, Matt McLean from Gas Buddy tells the Mike Broomhead Show gas-powered cars are here to stay.
Some folks really tried to move it toward electric in a very rapid stance. That's not reality. It's not realistic, and I fully understand that. Would we ever get away from petroleum? Not in my lifetime. It's just not going to happen.
He says the Trump administration's goal of $2 a gallon nationwide is unrealistic, at least in the near future. Melody Burkett, KTAR News.
Something else is down, and it's more promising news for potential home buyers. But what will mortgage rates look like next year?
Mortgage rates are down for the second week in a row. Freddie Mac's survey found the national average for a 30-year fixed-rate mortgage at 6.19%. That's half a percentage point lower than this time a year ago. Federal Reserve's expected to cut interest rates next week, but economists are expecting rates to remain above 6% for most of 2026.
ABC's Brian Clark reporting. The valley has looked more like Seattle than the dry desert we're used to recently. Phoenix has set a record for its wettest September through November ever. The 6.31 inches of rain recorded at Sky Harbor beat out the previous record that was set back in 1939. Now, if you're planning on flying Delta this holiday season, the airline says it's going to be handing out rewards for those caught spreading holiday cheer.
If you're flying Delta now through January 5th and a Delta employee sees you spreading holiday cheer at the airport, the airline says they'll be giving out holiday medallion cards, which can be redeemed for a surprise gift. That gift could range from Delta merch to a gift card on Delta worth up to $500. The airline says the cards will be awarded to customers who truly embody the holiday spirit with acts of kindness. It comes as the Transportation Department has launched a campaign calling on airline passengers to be kind, respectful, and to dress nicer on board planes. Alex Stone, ABC News.
Turning to Wall Street today, the Dow was down by 57 points, S&P up 6, NASDAQ up 45. For more money news, just visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. And as we turn to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, some good news. All of our earlier crashes have cleared, and right now there are no major issues to slow you down around the valley. Traffic brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Join Stuart Willis for the Asset Preservation Hour every week as he empowers and educates those in or near retirement. Sundays at 2 right here on KTAR. We're looking for high temperatures in the mid-60s right through Saturday. And by Sunday, we're going to climb to the low 70s, be back in the mid-70s first part of the week. But right now in Buckeye, 65 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
If you go to the KTAR News YouTube channel today, I'm just going to ask you to do me a favor.
Yeah.
Do it only because you want to see Joe's salmon pink jacket.
Why don't they get to look at you?
Because I got what I think is the worst haircut of my life today.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I got it at Swifty Chop.
I got to be honest. When I saw you this morning, you made a comment about it. My first thought was, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
But I did just take, in this light.
It's not good.
It's bad.
It's bad, right?
I honestly thought you were just kind of roasting yourself earlier. But now I look at it, I was like, wow, that is not.
It is bad.
The taper on the side.
There is none.
It's like a wave.
Yeah.
It's not smooth.
And I'm trying to figure out how long I have to live with it, or do I just shave my head?
What? So here's the thought.
I'm going to have to start paying for haircuts is the truth.
No. You just do it yourself, for one. But why don't you go back and tell them, you did really bad on this, you need to fix it?
I don't want them to feel bad.
They did it to you. They should feel bad.
I want them to feel bad.
They should feel bad. You want them to take pride in this?
So they were cutting my hair, and then. So
did they use hedge clippers?
Yeah, well, always. And then, so it was. Let's see if I got this in the video. So it was like this.
Oh, that's
right?
better. That's good.
It's
That's better.
not.
That is
No.
better. That is actually better.
I look like an Amish bachelor.
that is actually better.
This is terrible. And then, so it's like this, and then she kept going back to the counter to grab different shears, pruning shears.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden she walks over and she grabs the mirror like she's about to show me the back, and I thought, oh God, she's grabbing the mirror. She's done.
Yeah. Did you say something that upset her at some point? Did you open your mouth?
No.
You didn't say anything?
No, she's very busy in there. I think she was trying to get to the next victim.
Has she heard you before?
The next sheep. No, I'd never seen her before.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm going to have to start paying for
She
haircuts.
clearly didn't like you. I think you should just do it yourself. Just give yourself the Huizenga.
What is it about men that will not, you won't find a hair stylist, cutter, barber, whatever, that you like, and make an appointment and show up each month or every 5 weeks or every often you get your hair cut.
I hate getting my hair cut.
To the same person. So they know your head, they know your hair, they know you, and then it's all
I've done this in the past.
Chris is saying he's going to have to do.
Well,
Yes.
here's the thing. I have two trains of thought. One, I haven't found anybody that I found one guy that I like, but I never know when he's working. And then because he's a freelance random at one of the Swifty Chop places. The other is
that
I'm
right
cheap.
there is, don't go to Swifty Chop.
But no,
Swifty Chop. No,
but I can make my appointment online. It's really easy.
Yeah,
I've got an app.
Yeah. And now
They got coupons.
Now you sit and complain.
Do you think it looks bad, Becky Lynn?
I can't tell. I mean,
You got a glare, right?
I do. I have a glare.
It's especially horrible.
It's not good.
No.
And that's Joe saying that.
Okay, then he's right. It's not good.
Yeah. Joe doesn't have any taste, and he says it's bad. I mean, how hard is it to cut a comb over?
They have great taste.
It can't be that difficult. Well, evidently it is.
Apparently it is.
I guess it is. All right.
What would it take for you to just cut it all off and just?
I've done it before. The problem is, I've got like moles in my head, and then if I get, I end up with a little
One
skin
request.
blemishes. I don't like that.
If you are gonna do that, though.
Oh, we have to do it for video, for hits, right?
No.
Oh, we're going to have our clout. Oh,
No.
hey, like, subscribe, and share. Look, he's cutting his hair.
No, this is to protect you or me.
Okay.
You cannot leave the beard because then we're both going to get clowned on as looking like twins. So if you do that, you need to tell me, and then I will shave this so you can keep yours. Otherwise, everybody's going to be like, oh, these two look the exact same. It'll be terrible.
To be honest with you guys,
I want to say that's dumb, but it's not a bad
Both you guys
point.
look terrible. The only reason to go to KTAR
you.
YouTube right now is for the Hall of Famer Becky Lynn.
Oh,
She's the only one.
the Hall of Famer.
Thank you, Pablo.
She looks great, and congratulations,
Thank
Becky
you.
Lynn. I am
Thank
so
you.
honored to be your friend right now.
Oh,
I've messed up so many of your newscasts, and thank you for allowing me to be.
And I just let you keep on coming back.
But you guys, nah, on the YouTube. I'm
so-
on YouTube right now, and you guys,
I was so mad about that yesterday.
You during a break said to Becky Lynn, like, "Hey, when can we talk about this?"
I was so mad about it.
And I didn't know. I didn't.
You apparently it happened last week when I wasn't even here.
Oh no, yeah,
I
knew.
didn't know what he was even talking
Okay,
about.
we knew last week because
Yeah.
they came in and told us. But
Apparently, your whole family surprised you, from
yes,
what I
they
hear.
were all here. Yeah. Oh, I forgot you weren't here. You were on vacation.
Yeah.
And nobody told you?
No. I hear
Nobody
Chris talking during the break about, hey, when can we talk about your thing? And I thought he was talking about something entirely different.
But I was told that it would be officially announced today with a press release.
And then Bruce and Gatos stole it from us.
I was
Stole it
so
from
mad
me
about
yesterday
that.
because I didn't know that you could say anything.
I
about
was
it
so
yesterday,
upset.
but I'm sorry.
I wanted to talk about.
sorry.
I wanted to break that news, and it didn't happen.
New rule, Chris. Next time this happens, we just do it.
Are they going to give you a big check? Enough to buy a house or something?
No, we talked about this yesterday. Do you get anything for being in the Hall of
Probably
Fame?
a free lunch.
I said, well, see, I'm hoping it's free.
You have to pay to attend. That would be so
That's-
media.
You know, that is the.
Totally. This
Hey,
is radio.
We're going to honor you with an award. It's only $80.
That's right.
No joke. That is what happens with the National Radio Hall of Fame.
Yes,
That's
yeah.
exactly what happens.
Yeah.
They invite you to Chicago. You got to pay your way to get there, and then they invite you to buy a table
Buy a
for
ticket.
$1,000.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's exactly what they do. No joke. That 100% true. That's exactly what they do. Hey, nobody got $1,000.
They give out free haircuts?
I don't. God, I wish. I don't have an extra $1,000. If I had an extra $1,000, you know what I'd do with it? I'd put it in the bank.
You wouldn't go buy groceries for the week?
If I had an extra $1,000, will you listen to what I'm saying?
Sorry.
I think he's trying to make a transition.
I've been trying to make a transition for the last 6 minutes.
Yes, okay.
Unbelievable.
Look like you're with that haircut.
It's like I got a Hall of Famer over here, and otherwise I'm the only other professional in the building. It's incredible.
You don't look it.
Thank God I have Becky Lynn, who picked up what I was putting down. Thank you.
I did. You're
Thank
welcome.
you, girl. I
Here it
appreciate
is
You have
again,
$1,000 extra dollars.
Oh, now you're going to bring us back to the topic
I'm
at
trying
hand?
to transition.
I think you've been trying to transition for more than 6 minutes. What you've been trying to do.
No, I already went there with your haircut. You just didn't even pay attention to
If I
what
had
I
an extra
said.
$1,000,
You'd put it in the bank.
that's exactly what I would do. I'm glad you are picking up what I'm putting down.
Yeah,
Joe.
because you weren't listening to me making transition jokes.
I would put it in the bank.
Yeah.
And then the next month I would put $1,000 in the bank. And then the next month I would try to put $1,000 in the bank.
Mm-hmm.
And I would keep doing that until I had $100,000.
Then you still wouldn't have enough for a down payment.
You're exactly right. I would not have enough for a down payment, which is why I see did you see the headline that 40 is the new 30?
Mhm.
Axios had this. 40 is the new 30 for Phoenix millennial home buying. 40 is the new, it's the oldest on record. Typical first-time home buyer in the U.S. is now 40 years old because it takes you that long to save up basically a down payment.
And fewer of the people who are buying homes are first-time home buyers, too.
And
The
I've
number
always said
keeps
this,
shrinking.
You got to get in. Once you're in, you're building equity. Once you start building equity, then you have something you can use as a down payment on your next purchase.
Can't afford it now, though. Just delaying it.
There might be good news on the horizon, though. If you're like me and you're just waiting because you don't have the money right now,
Yeah.
and you're waiting, according to a report, U.S. housing market could face a price correction worse than 2008. Prices dropping by half in mere months, according to a housing analyst.
What?
Melody Wright is her name. She says that she's worried about plummeting home prices in a recent interview on the Thoughtful Money podcast. It's a real-life podcast. Yes, it has a real-life podcast star in it.
And she just pulled a number out of thin air and said
That's what
that
she
the
said.
prices are going to correct that
Talking
much?
about, she said, a recent Zillow report found home values were falling for more than half of America, the biggest share since the country was still clawing its way out of the Great Recession.
Okay, well, hold on. There's a big difference between prices falling for half of the country and prices of a home being cut in half.
Yeah.
So she's saying both?
No, she's saying we're seeing the early decline.
But she thinks that the price of homes will be slashed in half.
That's what she says. Prices could drop in half by mere months. Wow. In other words, in her mind, she says, imagine that there's an avalanche coming, and we're just seeing the very top of the mountain start to move right now.
My $500K house is going to be worth $250.
Yeah. You're not going to have anything. Thanks. She said economic uncertainty under Donald Trump's tariff war earlier this year caused a lot of buyers to have cold feet, and the only purchases that have happened were higher-priced homes. She called it, one of the words you like to use, Joe, a bifurcated housing market. The majority of folks who are transacting are in these upper tiers. Your median home price is going to be higher. But then, she says, over the last 3 months, she gets into the dirty details, and she says, nope, it's starting to come down, and we're going to start seeing, I would call this a market crash.
Yeah.
I can't wait. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, baby, I want to see this sucker crash. Then I can afford something.
I'm not buying it.
I can't afford anything right now.
That I know.
I'm optimistic that this is going to happen.
You got a nice haircut yesterday. You bought that.
Can you imagine if the market crashes, I could afford a home and a haircut? Ooh, baby, the good times are coming, and I can't wait. Although Joe seems to think that this is overblown. Okay, so why are the doom and gloom predictions overblown? That's next. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, the Hall of Famer. Here she is, Becky Lynn, with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:15. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Vice President J.D. Vance expected back in the Valley later this month. The Vice President is expected to speak at Turning Point USA's America Fest, which will take place December 18th through the 21st. Additional speakers are expected to include Erica Kirk, Donald Trump Jr., and Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy. Still no word yet on exactly when Vance will be speaking. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Weather-wise, a great week. We're going to be right there in the mid-60s through Saturday, low 70s starting Sunday. Right now in Phoenix, it is 64 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Thank you for joining us on air, online, and on the KTAR News YouTube channel. And a big shout out to our friends who are listening in Wickenburg. We appreciate you in Wickenburg. Can't thank you enough for being part of the show. One economist says, look out, the housing market is going to face a price correction worse than the 2008 correction that we saw, with home prices, she says, are going to drop in half in just months. I could not be more excited about this. Finally, I'll be able to afford a home. And look, I got a contract at work. So, I mean, if they got to can one of us.
Well, they're going to pick the one without the contract.
Sorry, buddy. I'll let you stay in my new basement.
Thanks.
No, I got to buy a house in a basement.
I was really hoping for a casita.
I might buy a house with a casita.
There you go.
I'll let you stay there.
Give me like a yurt in the backyard.
I'll charge you a very fair market rent for that as well. Joe says, no, the doom and gloom predictions are a bit overblown. Joining us right now is the president and CEO of Rounds Consulting, a Valley economist. Jim Rounds is with us. Jim, who's right on this? Is it me who's hoping that everything comes crashing down on us, or is it Joe who doesn't want to see his home value drop?
You know what? At most, we're going to see prices come down by like a haircut. That's about it. We're not going to see any.
Oh, that was a
major
good
crash.
callback.
We're going to keep this going for a while. I'm going to send you a couple of my ball caps in case it happens again. You know what is crazy is that when we had those prices crash before, we had people waiting in line to buy home. We had interest rates that were too low. Mortgages were being given out to somebody if they had a heartbeat. And then we had the Great Recession, and then we underbuilt for a while. We still have shortages. There's no way we can have major crashes in home prices when we still have shortages. We actually have to build more to catch up with where we are. Now, prices are going to come down and we'll get back down to normal levels eventually, but we're going to have to be producing quite a bit more over the next 2 or 3 years than we're currently producing. And materials cost a lot, labor costs a lot. There's just no economic justification for prices maybe falling in half. So I don't know what kind of mushrooms this one economist has taken, but I got to get my hands on some maybe.
Jim, is this a regional thing? Like you talked about it, we're still a housing supply shortage. That's certainly the case in Phoenix. Is that necessarily the case in all markets? Could some markets see a big housing decline? Maybe not 50%, but could we see a 30% haircut or a trim?
It's across the whole it's across the whole country.
Okay.
We've been having a lot of problems. Arizona, though, we have a great combination, but it's a bad combination. When you have low property taxes and you're a growth state, you have a lot of investors coming in because they can make more money. The low property taxes allow for the profits to be a little bit larger. So we always have extra investors come in. It drives prices up a little bit more. Just being a growth state, there's more demand, and sometimes we have demand that exceeds what we can produce because we have great growth, like the TSMC and Amcor's coming in all of a sudden. So longer term, yeah, it's going to impact Arizona a little bit more, but no crashes, no renting out your basement to Joe. I think it's going to be more of a. I'm hoping the Fed will take some action and lower rates a little bit more while they still can, and then you can get that lower mortgage, which will then, that's what you're worried about is the mortgage payment, really.
President and CEO of Rounds Consulting, Jim Rounds, joins us right now. Jim, I saw a piece in the Washington Post this week as well that said we may actually not want lower prices on groceries, gas, as much as we think that we do. Houses as well. I guess we could throw that in the mix as well. Is there any truth to that? I mean, Chris sure seems like he wants to lower prices so that he can get in and buy. I know I'd like lower gas and grocery prices so that they're more affordable for me. Why would I not want lower prices on stuff?
Yeah, I thought that article was a bit crazy. So in some cases, you hear about problems with gas supply and prices go up a little bit. And then it takes a little bit longer to come back down, but they do come down. People call that sticky up. Like it goes up and it gets stuck there for a while, and then it takes a little longer to come down. But as soon as there's justification to raise prices, the businesses raise them right away. But in the end, I think some people are looking at textbooks from the 80s or something because they're looking at deflation as being an indicator that the economy is about to crater. So you have inflation that goes negative. But we had all that inflation that we were talking about last year and the year before, where it was like 11%. We haven't had it go negative. It's still growing. So our prices are still very high. We actually have to have numbers either be below average for a long period of time or go negative for a little bit in a lot of key categories just to get back down to normal. And that's the key. If something is needed to get back down to the normal trend, then it's not a bad thing.
Jim Rounds, President and CEO of Rounds Consulting and a Valley economist. When do we get to the point where it's a bad thing? You made mention of trying to cut interest rates. The Fed should get ahead of this. We saw the latest jobs numbers. Of course, they're not official from the government, but the latest private hiring I know is down right now. That seems to be a bit of a warning sign. If we start to see the interest rates come down, is there a point where all of a sudden we start saying, "Uh-oh"? You use the phrase "while they still can." Is there a point where we've missed the bus and it turns into a real problem?
Yeah, and some of that gets back to tariffs. So we really haven't seen the price increase that much from the tariffs. We're only on the front end, and that gets back to the reality that businesses face where, let's say there's 6 different major retailers in an area, and one of them decides, I can't hold out any longer, I'm going to go ahead and raise my prices. They lose market share, and then 6 months later, the other 5 raise their prices. Well, that one that came in first is still losing their market share. So you don't want to be the first. And so you kind of got to wait, and there's a little bit of a delay. So right now the businesses are eating some of this, but they're only going to do that so long. And I think that this next year we're going to see higher rates of inflation because right now it's like 2.5%, 3%. It's about the long-term average. I think it could go up to as much as 5 at some point, but the Fed needs to get on board with it. They have to get on board with managing the economy better than they have been over the last maybe 7 or 8 years.
Jim, I'm looking for a percentage from you here. Chris loves when I do this. So if you say it's crazy that the housing market is going to see a 50% correction in the next year, what's the chance we see maybe a 20% correction and Chris could still get in and buy a house in the upcoming year? Is that possible?
20% correction in our area?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty low.
Your host, Chris.
Between 5 and 10% at most.
Okay.
I mean, it's a guess. My exact number that I use when I do all these econometric equations and I do everything perfectly, it's 5.752%. But no, honestly, it's just one of those things where you know it's not going to be huge. If I had to bet money, if I had to bet $1,000 and the over-under was 10%, I'd bet under.
All right, Jim Rounds, Valley economist, CEO of Rounds Consulting. Jim, always love having you on here, and if you have any recommendations for a good barber, I'd appreciate it.
Take care, guys.
All right,
hey, we're in the home stretch of Outspoken for Families in Need, a collection drive benefiting UMOM. Help UMOM bring comfort and care to Arizona families this holiday season. Text CARE to 620-620 for a list of much-needed items, and drop them off this Friday from 4 to 7 right here at the KTAR studios. Text CARE to 620-620.
You are forgiven if you think Gen Z is broke and they're renting and then waiting, but maybe, just maybe, Gen Z has things figured out way sooner than the rest of us ever did. Find out what the Zoomers might be onto. It's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Governor Hobbs is joining us on KTAR.
The Pentagon has announced an investigation into Arizona's senior senator, Mark Kelly. Tell me where you come down on this, Governor, please.
His words to me were, and he said this publicly, I'm not backing down. They're trying to intimidate me, and I'm not going to back down. And I applaud him for that.
Outspoken talks to the governor every other week. If you missed the live conversation, get it on the KTAR News app, our YouTube channel, or KTAR.com. Subscribe to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos wherever you get your podcasts.
At the Midwestern University Eye Institute, they take the time to know you, offering affordable, unhurried, and thorough vision care. I'm Jim Sharp here, along with Dr. Pierce Kenworthy. Doctor, can you tell us about the new services recently introduced at the Eye Institute?
We are thrilled to have a whole new laser refractive suite here, including 2 fully functioning lasers, the Visimax 800, very helpful for performing LASIK, which is what most people hear about, but there's some others as well, including PRK, photorefractive keratectomy, and a newer type of refractive surgery called SMILE, which stands for small incision lenticular extraction. What that means to say is it's a much smaller part of the cornea being removed and still achieving the same effect to change the patient's prescription by changing the shape of the cornea.
Experience the Midwestern difference in vision care, adult and pediatric eye exams, designer eyewear, dry eye treatment, and ophthalmology services. Conveniently located in Glendale near 59th Avenue in Utopia. Visit MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
250 years ago, a promise was made to connect families and friends, near and far. And during the holidays, that promise is more important than ever. That's why USPS is building a better network to meet your needs, with timely deliveries, easy and affordable ways to ship, and everything you need to make your season full of holiday cheer. Our purpose is delivering your peace of mind, knowing your love will arrive, bringing joy to all. The United States Postal Service. Learn more at USPS.com/holidays.
Just how good is Pure Talk's current deal for unlimited wireless? Well, you might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Because right now, for just $29.95 a month, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This is Pure Talk's top-tier plan. It comes with a crazy fast 5G network along with a 30-gig hotspot. And at just $29.95 a month, there has never been a better opportunity to lock in a ridiculously low rate for as long as you live and save thousands and thousands of dollars along the way. This plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you will save over 50% every single month for the rest of your life. See what I mean? It really is the deal of your lifetime. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. Offer ends 12/7. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
Hey, it's Brewmed. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments, Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What can people expect when they work with Creative Environments?
We have a very sophisticated system and process and standards that we have documented over the years that put us to where we're at today. One of the most award-winning companies in the nation and recognized by some of the biggest leaders in the building industry.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
Hi, KTAR listeners. It's Wayne from AMCO, and I want to wish you all a happy holidays. You know, there's nothing worse than thinking you're all set for holiday shopping, and then that dang check engine light comes on in your car. It always happens when you least expect it and at the worst time. Now, what to do when your check engine light comes on can be confusing, but where to go when it does isn't. That's us at AMCO. AMCO will check your car or truck's computer system for free. Here's how it works. You just pop into any one of the 20 Valley locations, and we'll check your engine light for free while you wait. Now, most times the light can be caused by something simple and reset on the spot. Other times it may require deeper diagnostics, which can take additional time and cost a bit more. But we won't know until you come see us. Now remember, AMCO specializes in transmissions and we do total car care. Now AMCO has payment plans if you need, which we know is a great help for the holidays. I know that's pretty awesome. That's because we're AMCO. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AAMCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. We now know more about how federal authorities found and arrested Brian J. Cole Jr. He's the man suspected of planting pipe bombs outside the RNC and DNC headquarters the night before the January 6, 2021 attack on the U.S. Capitol. Here's ABC News' Alex Mallon to explain.
They were able to track the license plate of his Nissan Sentra on a license plate reader near South Capitol Street. That's about 1.5 miles from where those bombs were placed, and tying all of those threads together, that's what led them to be able to prove probable cause to make this arrest of this suspect today. Now, they say that there's a lot more work to be done. They have to do interviews. They are still in the process, we understand, of conducting multiple search warrants tied to the suspect, and they hope to be able to probably, in their minds, gather further evidence that will bolster their case against the suspect.
2 boys have been busted for showing off a gun at a Buckeye Park. The boys, ages 10 and 16, hid the weapon when police arrived. The 16-year-old was booked into jail. The 10-year-old was released to a guardian. Both are facing charges.
Eyes on education.
Career and technical education programs could be at risk in 9 school districts amid a lawsuit.
9 school districts have filed a lawsuit against the East Valley Institute of Technology after the 2 parties could not agree on a new intergovernmental agreement contract. Now schools are saying without EVIT's funding, the CTE programs could be at risk. Chad Wilson, superintendent at EVIT, says the goal is to come to a mutual agreement.
Should the lawsuit be in favor of EVIT, our goal is not to shut programs. The success of CTE in the East Valley is dependent upon quality programming at the central campus and the satellite campuses.
12 districts have CTE partnerships with the EVIT. 3 of them have signed the new IGA contract. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
And to read more education solution stories, just go to ktar.com/education. Time to check those roads now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
On the Durango curve /I-17 northbound near 7th Street, and Mesa again with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Sosa Man Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Today's high right around 65, 66 degrees, and tomorrow more of the same. In fact, it's going to look that way right through Saturday before we climb to the low 70s again on Sunday. It's 64 in Avondale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris and Joe, afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app. The Chris and Joe Show.
Boy, if you are somebody who is living paycheck to paycheck, as we found out half of America is living paycheck to paycheck, have we got some great advice for you? That is still to come on the program. I'll tell you about that coming up after 3 o'clock. Got your solution to you paycheck to paycheckers.
Yeah?
Yeah, good solution.
What's the solution?
It's called a tease, Joe.
Oh.
You have to wait until after 3 o'clock.
Oh.
long have we been doing this and you still haven't figured out what we do every day?
Well, at least you'll be here tomorrow to help me.
Unbelievable. Oh, yeah. Programming note. I'm out tomorrow. Matt Salmon is in.
Oh, he'll be driving the bus.
He will carry the show. There's no doubt about that. Gen Z is leaning away from old school ownership models, moving into access, borrowing, and digital wealth strategies. Those are words I don't understand.
Yeah. Well,
I understand borrowing.
That one, but digital wealth strategies?
I think that means they're investing in crypto. They rent everything, and now they're shifting closer to stocks and long-term investing. Their approach is suggesting a new economic playbook. Okay. So if you try to give Gen Z advice on you should save up that down payment and buy a home, and your home is where you get your equity, there's a lot of Gen Zers going, wait a minute. I can save up, put my money in a low-yield savings account for the next 10 years in order to afford a down payment on a home that's going to appreciate at 3 to 5% a year, or I could make contributions to a 401k or a Roth IRA or another investment, and I could start recouping 8 to 10% per year on average right now. Why would I save my money in a low-yield savings account in order to invest in something that's going to get me 3 to 5%?
It's safer? No? You don't think it's safer?
When do you take risks in your investing? When you're young.
Okay, but if you're trying to buy a house and you're taking risks.
But why would you want to buy a house when you could put that money to work for you making more?
Because it may not make you more. It could end up making you less.
When in the history of America has investing in the stock market long-term made you less money?
08? Not long-term. Not long-term.
Okay, so the answer is never. Pablo, come get your host.
Wow, we started early today.
Just come get him now. Just come get him. Yeah, so I kind of understand why Gen Z is saying this. It's, for instance.
So why doesn't everybody just invest in the stock market then?
That's exactly what the question is.
Well, here would be my pushback on that as well.
Yeah.
The stories that I've seen also indicate that there are very few stocks that are elevating and propping up the stock market as well right now. And those AI stocks, which are the ones doing that, have a ton of volatility too. Lately, they've been great, but there's not a guarantee that they're going to keep going up.
If you take a broad-based index fund and you make an investment in that.
Now you're throwing out the fancy words.
Long term, it's going to return 8 to 10%. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Now you're talking about short term.
Yeah.
You're talking about trying to roll the dice on what's going to happen today and tomorrow.
Well, that's Gen Z for you.
I'm not that's not Pablo. Pablo, come get your host.
Do you think they have the
Joe,
patience for 8 to 10 years to take?
Let me set up the whole segment again.
Okay.
Just start over. Just redo this.
Music, Pablo.
Just do Chris and Joe show, KTAR. Oh, you want to just
he's getting us
you got
the music.
something for
Hold
it?
on.
Great. All right,
Just
here we
wait.
go.
Chris and Joe, afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hi, thanks for joining us, and we're streaming live in the KTAR News YouTube channel where you can see Joe's salmon pink shirt. It is a real dandy. How about this, Joe? Let me tell you a story, and I want you to listen very closely to what this story is, okay?
Okay.
Gen Z is leaning away from old school models and moving into access, borrowing, and digital wealth strategies, from renting everything to shifting closer to stocks and long-term investing. Their approach suggests a new economic playbook. Did you want to talk about Gen Z short-term investing? Did you want to talk about everything that's contrary to what are you good? You follow what we're doing here?
I'm listening.
Okay, unbelievable. The only pushback I can think of is that if you're not buying a home, right, you're not building equity in your home, you're renting, rent will continue to go up.
Sure.
The advantage to owning a home is not that you're saving up that down payment at a low savings account interest rate, or it's not that your home is only accruing value at 3 to 5% a year. The advantage is your mortgage payment stays the same for the next 30 years or however long you're in that home. Whereas if you're renting right now, let's say that your rent is $2,000 a month. Your mortgage payment is $2,000 a month. 5 years from now, your rent might be $2,500 a month, whereas your mortgage is still $2,000 a month. To me, that's the biggest advantage to home ownership. That, and I like to tinker with things and cut my own lawn.
True. Now, I would push back a little and say one thing I didn't realize as a homeowner. Don't give me the.
Are you going to argue against yourself now?
I'm arguing against you.
Unbelievable.
Not myself, ever. sometimes. I didn't think that my mortgage would ever go up, but home insurance does go up out here. So it does still feel like my mortgage is going up because I'm paying more than what I was last year by a pretty substantial amount, like $150 more.
So you said the important thing. It feels like.
Yes.
Okay, very good.
Because home insurance went up.
And your taxes will continue to go up. Your mortgage does not go up.
Now I'm going to do something
unless you have a variable
I'm going to double down on your point. And not only...
Are you arguing against yourself again now?
Yeah.
Because a minute ago you were like, Gen Z, they're so stupid, they should all buy houses. And now you're like, Gen Z is so right,
do you want to start
they
it
shouldn't
over
buy
a
house.
third time or a second time?
I'm just trying to figure out where you are on this.
Well, I'm all over the road.
Okay, now, go ahead. Argue against yourself some more.
I'm going to argue for you.
Okay.
It's not just that, hey, you own the house and you're saving because you are paying down the mortgage, blah, 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 blah. There's also a finish line. When you rent, there's no finish line. It's constantly going up, and you're always just paying more. There's a finish line. You can reach a day. Even if you get one of those 50-year mortgages that we've talked a little bit about, there is still a finish line. With rent, you're always paying the rent.
I agree with you on that, yeah. And the shorter you can make your mortgage, the better. So if you can do a 15-year, do that, right? Okay. So that said, I have something that is deeply philosophical that I passed this wisdom on to my son just last week.
And he probably took it and went...
It's a lot like working with certain somebody.
Pablo.
Just in one ear, out the other.
Wow.
Everything in life is a rental. Now, you've heard the phrase, you can't take it with you, right?
Yeah.
But I want to tell you that everything in life is a rental.
You're renting your wife?
Absolutely.
Okay.
What, am I going to take her with me?
Yeah. Some would believe that you will reunite in an afterlife.
If I die first, she ain't going with me. Maybe we reunite, but she ain't going with me.
Maybe same time.
Everything, I want you to stop arguing stupid points. Everything in life is temporary. Everything. The car that you just bought, the longer you drive it, the cheaper it is.
Yeah.
But ultimately speaking, that's not going to be something you can take with you in the end. That car is temporary. So everything in life is a rental.
Okay.
So when you reframe the game of life in that way, and you start looking at what Gen Z is doing, and they're going, okay, I'm going to either rent a home that I quote-unquote own, or I'm going to rent a home that somebody else owns, or I could rent these stocks, and they're going to give me more back on it, right? And if it's all about accruing at the end, if that's the game you're playing, rather than I want to try to achieve these things that I've been conditioned throughout my life, these are my milestones: home ownership, marriage, kids, blah, 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 right? If instead you reframe things as the game is that I need to try to accrue or amass as much as I can.
Money,
right. And again, that could be you might be playing a different game.
Yeah.
You might be playing a game where you go, my goal is to amass as many close interpersonal relationships, right? That could be a totally different game. But if you understand that everything in life is temporary, it reframes how you play the game of life.
So what's the advantage to ownership of a home in that game if everything is temporary and you're just renting?
I think
everything.
It's the same advantages that we just discussed.
So you're just saying
it's that your understanding is different. And then the process
you're passing it down to someone or something.
Great point. That's a great point that you make, because now what you're saying is, okay, because the longer you own something, the cheaper your rent is on it. If you look at it that way, because if I buy a computer, I pay $1,000 for a computer. If I own that computer for 5 years, that computer costs me $200 a year. If I own that computer for 10 years, the computer costs me $100 a year, right? So to your point, if I buy a house and I own that house for 30 years, I bought the house, simple math, I bought that house for $300,000, I own it for 30 years, it cost me $1,000 a year. No. $10,000 a year. Yeah. Right. $1,000.
Math on the radio.
Yeah, thank you. So $10,000 a year. But then if I pass it on to my kid, all of a sudden that house is costing my family, let's say my kid owns it for another 30 years. Now it's costing my family only $5,000 a year. Exactly. So if you reframe things in the context that everything is a rental, and what I'm trying to do is get the cheapest rent, you try to keep things as long as you possibly can, because that means that basically the time that you're renting it is cheaper.
And that's why you're not buying right now, because you're trying to stick it to your kids.
No, it's because things are too high. Things are way too high right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
It's checking.
It's because I'm like, how much can I give to somebody else right now? Yeah, you're exactly right. All right, imagine just getting paid, and then by the end of the next day, your money's already halfway gone. But here's the deal. You're not alone. In fact, you're super normal. But why does your paycheck vanish so fast? You'll find out next on The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Arizonans are facing some tough choices right now. Everything is more expensive. KTAR and Outspoken want to provide hope and help for those who need it. From now through December 5th, we're activating Outspoken for Families in Need, a collection drive for personal and household items benefiting UMOM New Day Centers. Text the word CARE to 620-620 and get a list of the items to donate and where to drop them off for UMOM. If you can give, we need you. Now, Outspoken for Families in Need, benefiting UMOM. Text CARE to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Honey, look, 4 calling birds.
Do they have cell phones?
Well, yeah. They're called calling birds because they have 4 lines of Cricket 5G.
How do they pay?
Oh, easy. Each line is only $25 a month.
Who are they calling?
Beats me. One sec, gotta take this.
Join Cricket Nation and get 4 lines for $25 per month each. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Cricket may temporarily slow data speeds if the network is busy. New lines only. All lines must be selected. Unlimited plan fees. Terms and restrictions apply. Cricket 5G requires a compatible device and is not available everywhere. See cricketwireless.com for details.
Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with a Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even bad hair day?
Yep.
And tree branch fell on my car day?
Especially that day. Progressive has you covered 24/7 for your home and auto.
How about thought it was chicken, but it was tuna day? Or overnight construction outside my bedroom day?
Those days too.
Great, because that was each day this week.
Been there. Well, at least your home and auto are covered every day with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states.
It's Gatos, and I've been telling you how great Aria Dental Implant Center is, but don't take it from me. Listen to Denise, a recent Aria Dental patient.
Life before was crazy. I think I've had every other treatment option that you could have. I had the veneers, I did the bridges, the fillings, the crowns, the everything. Yeah, I put a lot of money into my teeth and it never paid off. Since the surgery, my life has changed all for the better. Every day I'm smiling, every day I'm laughing. They say laughter is the best medicine. New teeth for me was the best medicine.
Take it from Denise. Aria Dental Implant Center helps patients regain their quality of life while saving them thousands of dollars. Go see my friend Dr. Joe today. Their website is ariadentalimplantcenter.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. 3 U.S. senators have once again reintroduced the DREAM Act, which would create a pathway to citizenship for children brought to the U.S. illegally when they were kids. Illinois Senator Dick Durbin says DACA has helped more than 800,000 individuals receive legal status since 2012, and it must be protected. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Mid-60s through the weekend, getting into the low 70s by Sunday, and then the mid-70s first part of next week. Going to be really nice. 64 in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply.
So yet another neighbor on our street just realized the difference is day and night. Yep, they did what we did at Casa Calvisi recently, got a brand new AC system from Day and Night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. I can't tell you, by the way, just how much cheaper our summer AC bills have been, 30 to 40%. But now, what about when we fire up the furnace? I mean, it's been many months, right? Are we sure it's good to go? Because a heating system check right now is only $79. Only $79 to make sure, think about it, that your system is running at peak efficiency. You can help prevent costly breakdowns, extend the life of your system, inspect for any dangerous carbon monoxide leaks, plus maintain that manufacturer's warranty. Only $79 to get your heating system checked at dayandnightair.com. In fact, you can schedule your AC heating and plumbing appointments 24/7 at dayandnightair.com. Find out for yourself why they've been serving the Valley for over 4 decades and how that difference really is. Day and night at dayandnightair.com.
I grew up here. I'm raising my kids here. This is my home. I feel a real responsibility to this land and to this community. At Resolution Copper, it's my job to balance development and preservation. You know, this will be one of the most water-efficient mines of its kind. That's a big deal. Everyone who works here calls this place home. We're going to protect it.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
Chris and Joe. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Streaming live, the KTAR News YouTube channel. Thanks for the people who are engaging on the channel as well. Good conversation going on in there. And then, of course, people telling me that I have made very poor personal life choices. That's always a nice way to say hi to somebody.
Don't let them get you down.
Oh, is it really nice? Oh, that's fantastic. I feel good about myself today. Probably going to go home and cry some more in my...
Do you feel good? I mean, that haircut indicates otherwise.
My God, what a terrible haircut it is,
It's
too.
really bad.
It is horrible. This is after I've tried to fix it with the brush. I really don't know what I'm going to do about fixing this thing.
Brush.
I don't think I don't know what I'm going to do
You
about
thought a brush could fix that?
There's nothing. I think napalm is about the only thing that could fix it.
Maybe you need one of those, what are they, dry bar, where they go and blow dry your hair. Ladies pay like hundreds of dollars for that.
I'm not paying hundreds of dollars.
Oh, maybe they could. Becky Lynn, do you think he needs to just blow dry his hair and they could turn it into something fancy?
No, it will not work.
No. Oh, I think it'd work great.
If you had done
what about a wig?
Maybe a topper.
I
Do you
mean,
know what a topper is?
A topper.
You realize the only hair that I have that you're seeing right here?
Uh-huh.
The only stuff I have to comb over is the stuff that I had replaced years ago.
Yeah.
We're going to treat you like a Christmas tree. We're going to get you a topper.
I mean, that shows you the hair plugs work. But the problem is everything else fell out.
I was going to say you started with it too soon. You should have waited till it all fell out.
Right.
Then you.
I thought I was going to get ahead of it. It really,
Yeah,
fluffed.
Get a can of Krylon for like $4.
That's not a bad idea.
Isn't that spray
You want the
on
matte
stuff?
or the gloss?
Yeah.
Gloss.
Yeah, give me a nice
Right.
gloss, something
Gloss.
shiny.
At least semi-gloss.
Some Rust-Oleum on there is what I need. It's a good call, Pablo. Thank you. Where'd you get your hair? Home Depot. Very smart. What do we have? Oh, I see. We teased this, Joe, and I was I'm a bit concerned about Merca for this very reason, and it is that a new survey says that an average American spends nearly half the paycheck within 24 hours of getting it, and they're spending it mostly on bills and essentials, and
Not even fun stuff.
No, and I'm wondering how that happens. You have a salary. That salary is you've got, as Dave Ramsey would say, like you've given every dollar a job, right? And the job is this dollar is going to pay my rent. This dollar is going to pay this bill. This dollar is going to do that. This dollar is going to pay for groceries. But why is it that we have to wait on the dollars to show up before we do those things? Why is it we're having trouble getting ahead? We talk about living paycheck to paycheck. I think that's exactly what this is. So when I get a paycheck, it goes in the bank.
Okay.
The bills I'm paying this month, I'm paying with the money I earned last month, right? So I'm always at least one paycheck ahead or 1 month ahead on my pay, right? Why is it we have such difficulty doing that? Where we go, I think I just had Cox bill was paid here recently, or maybe it was APS that just got paid here recently, and it's like, okay, that's due on the 5th. I don't get paid until the 8th. What am I going to do?
Well, you talk the whole time, so I can't share.
Boy.
No. It's two reasons. Either you're not making enough or you're spending too much. Isn't that what it comes down to? It's one of those two.
Yeah. But why are we spending too much? Is it psychological?
Well, we'd have to have Pablo shut off the music, and we can't do
No,
that.
we're not going to do that.
No.
Nah. Better off to just end it. Just call it an hour.
Less of me, more music. Always better.
Let's just put this one behind us.
It's way better.
Be done with it. Join Mike Broomhead this Saturday for our annual Red and Blue at the Zoo. Police and Fire First Responder Appreciation Day. The first 1,000 police and fire first responders are going to present their ID and get free admission for themselves and 3 guests at Wildlife World Zoo, Aquarium, and Safari Park in the West Valley. Hey, you know what's fun? Finding and paying for extra daycare during the school year. More and more school districts are blessing parents with that privilege. The idea is to make you take on the burden to ease another one that the schools are facing. Why your kids... Well, there it is, Joe. You just keep going. Yeah, there it is. Stop. Why your kids' week is about to get shorter is next. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Have you eaten today? Your donation to St. Mary's Food Bank can help someone else eat, too. Many of our neighbors in need are going hungry. Others are struggling to choose between paying bills or buying food. Through the Arizona Charitable Tax Credit, you can donate and get it back on your state taxes. Up to $495 for individuals and $987 for couples filing jointly. Your kindness pays back. Donate at stmarysfoodbank.org.
The Crossroads of the West Gun Show is back this Friday through Sunday at the Arizona State Fairgrounds. Check it out.
We're finding everything we're looking for.
Awesome selection. Awesome.
Small Arms Review Magazine and Crossroads of the West join forces to produce the largest gun show in the West, covering 6 huge buildings, including one dedicated exclusively to military arms. Plus, great deals on guns, ammo, scopes, accessories, and more. Some at wholesale prices. Crossroads of the West Gun Show this Friday through Sunday at the Arizona State Fairgrounds.
You can buy, sell, and trade at all Crossroads gun shows.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR, Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour, Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
More fiber and laxatives, eh?
Who are you?
I'm future you.
Future me?
Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hi, guys. This is the Rocket Roger Clemens. You don't pitch in the majors for 24 years without feeling it later. Shoulders, elbows, knees. Trust me, pain doesn't retire when you do.
That's baseball legend Roger Clemens.
I tried the ice. I tried rest, PT, nothing really worked. When I heard about QC Kinetics, the concept sounded promising. Non-surgical regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself without surgery. Sign me up. Just what I needed. Real lasting relief.
Whether you're a former pro, a weekend golfer, or just want to walk around pain-free again, QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge technology and natural biologics to help restore and repair damaged tissue.
I trusted them with my joints. Now I'm back doing what I love.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
The DREAM Act has been reintroduced into Congress by a handful of U.S. senators.
It would provide a pathway to citizenship for DACA recipients, children who were brought to the U.S. illegally. Illinois Senator Dick Durbin says DACA has helped more than 800,000 individuals receive legal status in the U.S.
The DREAM Act is a key step toward true, positive, bipartisan change. We must never stop fighting for these good immigrant families and their children who bring so much to this country.
The DREAM Act has been introduced multiple times since 2001, but has never passed. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
An immigration crackdown on people of Somali descent is underway in Minnesota. President Trump said this week he doesn't want Somalis in the U.S. because they, quote, contribute nothing. The crackdown also follows a New York Times report on fraud allegedly committed by 86 Somali immigrants on Minnesota's social services system. Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Frey tells ABC News there are people who have committed fraud and they should be held accountable, but not everyone is guilty by association. He says the city stands with the community.
When Donald Trump issued whatever order he issued down to ICE and some of these federal agencies, is that they're not going to be able to fully carry it out. Because once they get here, they're going to realize that these people are here legally. And unless you're talking about violating habeas corpus or you're violating due process, then you can't do the things that they've been directed to do.
Vice President J.D. Vance expected back in the Valley later this month. The Vice President is expected to speak at Turning Point USA's America Fest, which will happen December 18th through the 21st. Additional speakers expected include Erica Kirk, Donald Trump Jr., Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy. There's no word yet on exactly when Vance will be speaking. For the second time, a CDC vaccine advisory committee delayed a vote on whether to change the recommendation for hepatitis B vaccines. The new vote scheduled for Friday. ABC's Brian Clark has more.
Thursday's delay followed confusion on voting language. The panel's considering recommending a delay to the vaccine unless a mother tests positive. Pediatric vaccine expert Dr. Paul Offit at Children's Hospital of Philadelphia says,
when you first recommended this vaccine for all newborns in 1991, half of those 30,000 children who got hepatitis B, less than 10, didn't get it from their mothers.
He says the virus is 50 to 100 times more contagious than AIDS. Brian Clark, ABC News.
Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia. It's brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's December 4th, and back on this day in 1980, Led Zeppelin broke up. About 2 months after the tragic death of drummer John Bonham, the group decided they just couldn't go on. They'd been preparing to kick off a tour in the fall when Bonham passed away. The group was faced with the decision of what to do without such a key piece of their lineup. The pending tour was immediately canceled, but that didn't stop the rumors from swirling about several famous drummers that could potentially come in and take over for the late musician. In a statement, the band simply explained their decision. We wish it to be known that the loss of our dear friend and the deep respect we have for his family, together with the deep sense of undivided harmony felt by ourselves and our manager, have led us to decide that we could not continue as we were. In the years since, Robert Plant, Jimmy Page, and John Paul Jones have occasionally worked and recorded together, but reunions of all three have been few, and it all started when Led Zeppelin disbanded, back on this day in 1980.
Checking on traffic now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia, who is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Chandler, we have a crash block in the left-hand lane, Loop 202, Santan Freeway, eastbound, near Power Road. Chandler again with a crash block in the center lane, Loop 202, Santan Freeway, eastbound, near State Route 87. And then Phoenix will crash block in the center lane, Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, westbound, near 24th Street. And lastly, a look into our surface street, Scottsdale with a crash on Osborne Road and Scottsdale Road. This report is brought to you by AZ Trim Light, dazzling color-changing lights you control from your phone. Backed by a real lifetime warranty. Schedule your free quote today at aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, a low temp around 43, and then tomorrow and Saturday, pretty much like today, in the mid-60s, maybe just warming up a degree or two, but by Sunday, we'll be in the low 70s. Still looking pretty good, though. 61 right now in Carefree. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
I got some suggestions on my my hair, Joe.
Such as?
One, don't ever go back to the place where I got it.
Uh-huh.
Which I understand.
Okay.
Another one was I should get my hair cut in Sun City because they're good with comb overs.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can't argue with that.
Yeah.
They're not wrong.
Oh.
Okay. So we got Sun City.
What about just take it all off?
I'm telling you, I have like moles on my head I don't want out there.
Moles
I have a lot
on
of
your head?
What? Are you just going to repeat everything I say back to me in the form of a question?
That seemed very strange to me. Huh.
Very strange to you.
Moles on your head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're the worst little brother ever. Unbelievable.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Never had a big or little brother, so.
Then I got other recommendations.
Such as?
Drive to downtown Mesa. There's a guy there. Another
Who gave
one.
you that one?
I'm not telling you. And then another one, drive to Tempe. There's a guy there. But I don't live. This is too far for me to drive. Pablo wants me to drive to Glendale. I don't live there. It's too far.
I hear you. Man, whoever gave you those ideas of just go to my barber.
Yeah.
No, I don't like that. I do think, though.
I'm leaning closer to your suggestion of at least cutting it low. Maybe not off, but just buzz it down.
What if you just took like a number 2 blade and just did the whole thing?
That's what it is on the sides. What if I went number 1 on the side?
Buddy,
Pablo, you want to do my hair?
It's not a number 2 blade on the side. It's kind of all over the road.
You're right. Pablo, I'll give you $5 to do my hair.
Wow.
No,
Pablo,
I'm
that's
trying
easy
to learn to
$5.
cut my own. So
yeah.
I'll
wanna
purchase
practice?
I'll get us some clippers.
I got some clippers. I got some.
I think you should take him up
Do you?
on that.
Yeah.
I'll go first on my own, to be honest with you.
All right, I'll let you borrow.
Couldn't look worse than Chris's.
You tell me how it goes. He's not wrong. It sounds like an insult, but he's just speaking truth. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
You should check it out. KTAR News YouTube feed.
Maybe just don't.
Oh, definitely look at it.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Pink coat on Joe and world's worst haircut on Chris, which I believe. Actually, no, I wrote it down. That is one of the ways you did describe it this morning.
The world's worst haircut.
Mhm.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I was reading a story in the AZ Mirror, and I thought it was interesting, and I found out, this is actually already happening here in the Valley. And that is a 4-day school week. Did you know that we had 4-day school weeks going on?
I did not. I know that a number of other places across the country, to the tune of over 2,000 schools, and about half the states out there do this.
Wow.
I didn't know we were doing it here.
Yeah.
Where are we doing it here?
Cartwright School District.
Okay, so that's like Phoenix, Maryvale?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Liberty Elementary.
Buckeye,
West
Goodyear
Valley.
area?
Yeah, West Valley.
Okay. Do we have any indication to how it's going for them? I know
they keep doing it.
Based on what the Mirror said, we are getting some reports on how things are going elsewhere around the nation.
And?
Teachers definitely like it. It is good for retention, but is it actually the best for the kids and the schooling.
Testing results and things like that, right?
Still seems to be TBD.
Say districts with fewer instructional days, even if each day is longer, often see slower student growth in reading and math, especially in suburban and non-rural settings. That's from MIT, who also has studied this thing. The model remains largely a rural phenomenon, although we just gave you two that are here in the Valley, with very little uptake in most major urban or suburban districts, raising questions about scalability.
Also, fewer discipline problems and improved attendance with the 4-day.
So that's really good.
That is good.
Here's where this is going to be, people are not going to want to hear this. Teachers are definitely not going to want to hear this. But it's just a truth of scheduling.
Okay.
How many times have you heard people talk about public schools? Usually they're chastising public schools as babysitters for kids or daycare for kids, right? It's not an educational institute, it's a daycare.
Mm-hmm.
But there is a scheduling consideration when it comes to the schools. As a parent, right, if my kids had a half a day, I had to make adjustments. If my kids had a day off, I had to make adjustments where I was, or I had to find somebody that was going to watch them when they were growing up, because my work schedule does not go on a school calendar.
Yeah, we're not putting kids in school from 4 p to midnight, too. There's a reason we do it in the morning until the early afternoon.
But again, we work Friday. Well, you're working tomorrow. I got tomorrow off. But generally speaking, most of us, except Pablo, who always calls in sick on Fridays, you know what? My argument has really gone to crap here fast, hasn't it?
Keep going.
Yeah. Most of us work Monday to Friday.
Yeah.
Right? Or we work, even if you're not working Monday through Friday, even if you're Saturday, Sunday, then your day's off in the middle of the week. Anyway, if it doesn't coincide with whatever days off that your kid has, now you've got to find daycare.
Yeah.
Right? You got to find somebody to watch your kid.
Or you're
That's
leaving them
not
at
cheap.
home by themselves.
But you can't do that if they're under a certain age.
What age do you think that is?
I don't want to see anybody. You got to have somebody in the house that's at least 12.
Wow, I was going to say probably 10, but okay.
Yeah, I think the first time my parents left me alone, I was 9.
I was 3rd grade, which is right about 9.
Okay.
My parents would let me get off the school bus and be by myself until around 5:30 when my mom would get home.
Couple
it was
hours.
About 3 hours.
All right, that's
I had to
still a
let
long
the
time.
dogs out, had to, lock the house up, do all that for a couple hours.
Now, that was the 80s. It's a little different now, too. I think parents are a little more skeptical about having their kids at home. I'm not saying that there's more danger or less danger. I'm not making commentary on that. I'm just talking about parenting. Parents are less trusting of their kids being home alone.
Yeah, I mean, you're here at work right now. Do you trust your son at home by himself?
No.
And I mean, he's in his 20s.
Exactly. I'll get home and he'll still be in bed.
We've changed.
It'll be 4:30 and he's going to be like, "Oh," getting up.
Totally different world.
No joke. He's going to make eggs and pancakes at 5:30. That's not. I'm not kidding. That's what he does every day. 5:30. Eggs and pancakes. Protein pancakes. Go get my workout in. Got my protein pancakes. Gotta get swole. Put some M&Ms in there. Protein M&M pancakes and eggs. Eggs are so expensive. I should get a job. Good plan. Is this? Are you? If you had kids, Joe, would you be an advocate for the 4-day school week or not?
I would be conflicted.
Same.
My gut says I would not, because what we hit on, it doesn't match up with my schedule. So I've got to figure something to do with my kid for that other day. And what is best for the kid? I have serious questions if they are learning as well in 4 days, if the school day is stretched out and longer than what they are learning in 5 days.
Is there, for the sake of conversation, because I tend to be with you on this, is there something to be said, though, about having a little bit longer school day where the kids have to pay attention? In other words, we're training their brains to pay attention for just a little bit longer. Everything else in the world, short form videos, TikToks, Instas, Reels, all this stuff is telling them nothing should last more than 30 seconds. And yet
5 seconds.
And yet maybe this is an opportunity to say we are going to spend a little more time training your brain to stay focused on one subject for a little bit longer. I'm just, for the sake of argument, I'm making this conversation.
Yeah, I mean, if we can actually do that. Or do we have kids in school another 2 hours a day, and it just leads to blah?
Yeah, how's it again?
Blah for 2 hours.
Show me again. Well, let me see if I got it right.
Okay, so it's tongue out,
yeah,
hands up, just Yeah, it's another 2 hours of that.
That's
going
terrifying.
On. Nobody wants that.
Nobody wants that.
No,
I can't imagine if children were
You think
at
a
school.
teacher wants to deal with that? You think mom and dad want that?
No, imagine if it's 4 o'clock. Normally the kids would have gone home, but instead they're...
That's what they get.
No, you're right. We should leave it the way it is.
Yes. Well,
5-day school weeks.
I like that. You're going to say, wow, that's very un-Joe of you. I like that we're trying something different as a country.
That's fair.
I like that we are trying, but again, I want to see the results of it. And I'm, as you know, I am with a lot of things.
Yep.
It's not that I'm unwilling, but I am skeptical to see that it will yield better results.
And of course, the fear that we have is
stupid kids. And hey, speaking of that, tomorrow's our final day of our Outspoken for Families in Need collection drive benefiting you, Mom, an amazing organization that helps families in their time of need. Text CARE to 620-620 for a list of much-needed items that you can bring to the KTAR studios tomorrow afternoon from 4 to 7. Text CARE to 620-620.
the second largest economy in your household might be the little mouths that you're feeding. There's no reason their GDP should be higher than yours, but here we are. How your kids are creating a haul is next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's the day's top story with Becky Lynn right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:15. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Gas prices going down all across the country, with the national average now $2.99 a gallon.
Definitely some great news all the way around for everybody. And I know in Phoenix, you all are paying about $3.42 a gallon.
That's Matt McLean from Gas Buddy telling the Mike Broomhead Show that across Arizona, the average is $3.27. And he adds the Trump administration's goal of $2 a gallon is unrealistic. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check on traffic right now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Surprise, we have a crash block in the right-hand lane on Loop 303 northbound near Greenway Road. Phoenix with a crash block in the intersection, I-10 Maricopa Freeway. Westbound near the US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound transition. And lastly, Chandler with a crash block in the left lane, Loop 202, Santan Freeway eastbound near Power Road. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Roth conversions means tax-free growth. Consider whether a Roth conversion makes sense before you act. Act before December 31st at AssetPreservationWealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Mid-60s right through Saturday, low 70s by Sunday. We're at 66 in Glendale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Happy Thursday, and remember when Vegas was the home of the 99-cent steak? Well, those days are long gone, and you'll never guess what some pancakes and French toast cost. And don't get me started on the fees. Fees? It's like Ticketmaster, but an entire city. Details at 4. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Shout out to our friends in Gilbert. Love it when you're a part of the show in Gilbert. Good peeps in Gilbert.
Love the Gilbertians.
People on the YouTube chat.
They're not being nice to you today.
That's fair. It is.
It is.
I'm with them.
Yeah.
My haircut is so bad, it looks like I did it on purpose as a bit.
But you wouldn't do that to yourself.
I would not do it. I mean, not since I was in high school did I cut my hair funny for attention.
You don't like to roast yourself like that. You like to roast me.
I'm fine with roasting myself, but I don't feel like I need to go and be desperate about it.
You wouldn't.
I just let it happen when it
naturally.
Naturally, there's plenty
enough terrible things about you.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's I'm glad you get it. Sometimes you do get me. Sometimes you do.
About 1 in 4.
Yeah, give or take. Let me see. We'll find out how well Joe pays attention to the crap that he buys for Christmas coming up in our headline volley. That is right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news. Recent survey. How do we say that? A recent survey says that the average American child gets about $52 a month in allowance.
Ooh.
Whoa!
That feel like a lot to you?
Well, their parents used to get only about $36 a month at the same age.
Inflation.
I know, but we go from $4 a week to $12 a week. More than that. So,
yeah.
Doesn't that seem odd? That seems like a lot to me.
$52 a month?
$52 a month.
It feels like a lot to me, too.
When you were a kid, did you get an allowance? Or did you just tell mom and dad I want and they just gave it to you?
So definitely not that.
Okay.
Though if we would go to like a sports card show and things like that, my dad would certainly get me some cards, but it was not like I could go to the grocery store here, there, everywhere and get something. And I was not the kid who would ask too.
I think your dad saying we're going to go to a sports memorabilia thing and you can get something, that's perfectly reasonable.
But no, I see the kids these days, they walk into... I did that intentionally. Nice joke.
The kids these days.
They walk into every gift shop, grocery store, and they're walking out with something every place they go. And mom and dad don't have the gumption to stop them.
So I do see that, but I think that was happening when I was a kid, too. We always had kids in class, and it usually was from families that had the least amount of money.
They get them the stuff, though, to prevent the waterworks. They don't want the scene.
Oh, they're bribing their kids, and the kids have figured out all I have to do is throw a temper tantrum and I can get what I want.
Yeah.
I happen to notice that the kids that were spoiled the most when I was growing up were in the families that had the least.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
That's an odd correlation.
It is, but I don't know if it just had to do with placating the kids or if it was that parents wanted the kids to have whatever it was. It was like it was always candy and their mouths were always bright red with whatever it was, Otter Pops or Faygo Cola, whatever it was.
They always had Red Pop, the best.
You know what I'm talking about. They always had a lot of red stains around their mouths.
So I would definitely get paid to cut the lawn. And my parents had an acre, so it wasn't like a 5-minute job either. Right. So I would get paid to do that. And then I eventually made up that I had allergies, so I didn't have to do it anymore.
Smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would get paid to do that. But things like making my bed, vacuuming at times, the things like that, those were just expected. There was no money for it. I'm looking at this list here. I mean, so I guess yard work, $11. Kids are getting paid. Okay. But
this is the breakdown for what the parents are valuing.
Good grades, I was not getting cash for good grades. That was, if you don't get good grades, we got the paddle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we got that for you. We've got, so clean the home, $10. Tidy their room, $9. No, my room just had to be clean. Vacuuming or sweeping, $8.
Okay.
No, all that stuff just expected.
And so how did you get any money when you were a kid?
Again, like it was just kind of like if we would go to a sports card store, my dad would like just get me something. Other than that, I didn't really have cash that I recall.
Okay, interesting.
And I never was in need of it either, though.
Yeah. And I'll say this too, on your behalf, and I hate to say nice things about you, especially in public, but you're very good with your money. Generally speaking. I mean, you set a budget and you go, the things that you spend your discretionary stuff on, I don't know why you're buying the sports cards. You're a grown man, but you're still doing it. But whatever. That's your money. You can do it. But you also set money aside. You do a good job of that.
I was a schemer as well.
Yeah.
So we had a swear jar. And my dad, I would make him put the money in the jar every time he would swear, and then I would get the money. So that was my money-making scheme as well. Did you come up with that on your own? Yeah.
That was pretty smart.
Yeah, and he would also at times pay me to like clean up his drawer, and he'd let me take any of the change. And one time I cleaned out his drawer, and I found like $40 or $50 in change. He thought there was going to be like $2 in there. It was a total racket.
What kind of what is that? Don't tell me you don't have an allowance when you've basically conned your dad into paying you so that he has freedom of speech.
I'm telling you what I would do.
That's an allowance.
Well,
that counts.
That was my scheme.
That's pretty conniving.
Thank you.
I mean, I kind of respect your genius.
No.
You know what you were doing? Thinking like a criminal.
Somebody says I need to do more of that.
You were thinking like a criminal, just like Pablo tells you to do.
Mm-hmm.
When I was a kid, I had an allowance.
Did you?
Yeah, but
I'm guessing you were not raking in, what was it, 30-something bucks back in the day?
Oh, God, no. A month? No. I think we got up to, I think when I had to start mowing the lawn and stuff like that, too, I think it was part of my duty to mow the lawn and do the other stuff. And then I think it was like $10 a week. So it was like $40. That was on the high end. But
didn't your dad make you get a job at like 8 too?
Well, he started complaining about it when I was 9. He started saying, you ought to get a job. And then I did I got a paper route when I was like 11 or something like that. But I wanted an allowance. And so my parents did this thing. And they said, why don't you come up with a business proposal? So I had to write a business proposal. I'm like 6 trying to write a business proposal to why I should get $1 a week.
To do what? What were you expected to do?
Well, that was up to me to decide as part of my business proposal. Why should we give you money? We're like, because I need an allowance, and other kids at school have an allowance.
I'll take out the garbage for a nickel.
Well, I didn't even know what it was. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, you're 6.
So my
kindergarten.
father was like, what a great time to teach you a lesson. Why don't you come up with a business proposal? I don't even know what that is. Yep.
Can I use crayon?
That was basically it, yeah. So, sure enough, I was like, if I can have $1 a week, I will, brush the dog. You know, it's just dumb stuff, whatever.
Not beat the snot out of my brother.
Oh, God, he just whined all the time. If I were smart, I would have extorted him. I would have said, like, I'm going to pound your face in unless you give me 50 cents of your dollar. No, I didn't. I wish I was smart enough. But he's a smart guy. My brother's, he's off the charts when it comes to, like, book smarts. Like, he's the guy that everybody in school was like, he's got the high ACT scores and all that stuff. But he didn't think like a criminal.
No street smarts.
No street smarts at all. But, he's the kind of guy that probably could have had me paying him 50 cents.
Or else he would have ratted you out to mom and dad.
Yeah.
Huh.
You know how my wife got money when she was young?
Probably took it from you?
She became, well, we weren't together when she was young. When she was little.
You're talking little girl.
Little girl.
Gotcha. Okay, what'd she do?
She was an extortionist.
Oh,
yeah.
Interesting.
So she had an older brother who always wanted money. So she would gather money, and then he would want money. And so she would charge him, like, crazy interest.
Wow.
He'd go, hey, I'm going to the arcade with my buddies. I don't have any money. Can I have $5? And she'd go, you can have $5, but you're going to owe me $7. And he's like, okay, fine. Wow. So she's making like 40% interest a week.
Smart lady.
I know, right?
And then she did the same thing to you years later.
I'm still paying that one off.
You will be.
Week after week, you hear us talking about the water woes of Arizona. Now, the weather geeks say it's going to get worse this winter. Experts say it's okay if we go into long-term drought as long as we have this in high reserves. No, not water. Don't take the obvious answer. What we should be stockpiling to combat the drought is next in our Headland Valley, the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
From now through Friday, we're activating Outspoken for Families in Need, a collection drive for personal and household items benefiting UMOM New Day Centers. Text the word CARE to 620-620 and get more information about how you can support Arizona families with UMOM, providing resources, direction, meals, and a place to sleep for thousands of Arizonans each year. Text the word CARE to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
The Phoenix Suns have a new coach, a new GM, and some new young and talented players, but some things remain the same, like D. Book and D. Schwartz. That's Dr. Schwartz for those asking. Yes, the team eye doctor of your Suns is back for his 26th season. While he may not be able to dribble behind his back, he is the most advanced LASIK surgeon in the Valley. So for those of you interested in LASIK surgery, the Schwartz Laser Eye Center is offering free consults in Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona is finally cooling off, but before you kick on the heat, make sure your system is ready. Parker & Sons has been keeping Valley homes comfortable for over 50 years, and their fall HVAC tune-up is fast, affordable, and can save you from a chilly surprise. Call Parker & Sons because comfort specialist isn't just a slogan, it's a promise. Call Parker at 602-2-REPAIR, that's 602-2, then our EP AIR for Parker & Sons.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuities, non-advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at trajanwealth.com.
It's Cyber Week, and that means super savings at Brooklyn Bedding. Now through December 9th, everything in store and online is 25% off. Mattresses, sheets, pillows, adjustable frames, everything you need for the best sleep ever is at Brooklyn Bedding. Visit one of Brooklyn Bedding's 11 Valley locations, where on-site sleep experts will help you make your dreams come true. And be sure to mention KTAR News. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
It's Gatos, and I've got great news for my friends at the Arizona Painting Company. First of all, you can go and get a free estimate. Just mention me. And here's the deal. If you schedule an interior or exterior project within the first 2 weeks of January, you get an additional 10% off. All you do is mention Gatos, and all you do is mention 2026 deal. Just say 2026 deal. You get an additional 10% off your project. The Arizona Painting Company. You want their phone number? I'll send it to you. Text the word paint to 620-620. They have the best and most skilled painters in Phoenix. Their crews are experienced, friendly, and best of all, they make sure you're 100% satisfied. I've used the Arizona Painting Company for well over 20 years. I've been talking about them on afternoons for 20 years. Schedule that interior or exterior project within the first 2 weeks of January, and you will get an additional 10% off. Just mention 2026 deal. Text the word paint to 620-620, and when you hire the Arizona Painting Company, you'll love watching paint dry.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A Tempe bar is in trouble a second time this year for allegedly serving underage customers. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live now in the news center to tell us more about it.
Yeah, Becky, in November, Tempe PD underwent its second underage drinking operation against Tempe Tavern, allegedly finding nearly 250 people who were too young to drink alcohol on the premises. Officer Jessica Ells emphasizes police had already arrested 170 people related to an earlier underage drinking operation against the same bar in April.
We continue to still get the same complaints that we were getting before. We noticed that there still seemed to be very large lines in front of the bar, and this just led us to continue to look into Tempe Tavern.
A fatal hit and run also occurred in the area in September, with police saying the 19-year-old driver had been at Tempe Tavern before the incident. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
2 Buckeye boys are facing charges for bringing a gun to a park. The 16-year-old was booked into jail. The 10-year-old was released to a guardian. These arrests were made by the new Buckeye Police Impact Team, funded by a grant with the purpose of preventing gun violence.
Eyes on Education.
The East Valley Institute of Technology is being sued by 9 local school districts over its career and technical education satellite locations. Both parties wanted to adjust the contract to bring in more funding. John Scrogum, the CTE director for J.O. Combs United School District, says the CTE programs may not be able to keep running if they lose the lawsuit.
We would be extremely limited on what we could offer. We would have programs that we would have to look at whether or not we could sustain them.
The lawsuit was filed on Monday. You can read more education solution stories at ktar.com/education. Checking the roads for us now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Avondale, we have a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Fairway Drive. Surprise, we still have the crash blocking the right-hand lane on Loop 303 northbound near Greenway Road. Phoenix with a crash block in the intersection I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near the US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound transition. This report is brought by the amazing universe of Twas the Night Before by Cirque du Soleil, playing December 18th through the 28th at the Arizona Financial Theater. Get tickets now at livenation.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, low temp around 43 degrees. Will be in the mid-60s Friday and Saturday, and then starting a bit of a warming trend. Low 70s on Sunday, mid-70s by midweek, and no rain in the forecast. 66 in Goodyear. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
It's Gatos. Is the economy in trouble? Millionaires are sounding the alarm. We'll talk about it. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. We start up at 4.
And every day right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 News and a check on traffic with Freeway Enrique, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
New federal projections, Joseph, show that Arizona's heading into a winter with slightly improved short-term drought conditions. Though long-term water stress remains severe, hydrologists warn that the Colorado River deal doesn't solve the big picture. Now, we've spoken to experts who say that Arizona can have as much water as they want. Just depends on how much we want to pay.
Mm-hmm.
What would your monthly water bill have to be before you would consider moving to another state?
Ooh. It'd have to be quite high because...
What does that mean?
Yeah, well, here's why. Because how do I know it's necessarily going to be lower where I move? I'm going to have to research what the water bills are in the other place. I'm going to say...
Yes, you do.
I'm going to say $500 a month.
Okay.
And right now, it's about $60 a month right now, goes to about $100 when I run the sprinklers a couple times a week.
Okay. All right. That's reasonable. Yes, you would investigate the place that you're moving before you move there.
But, I mean, unless you live in, Gilbert? They're the ones who went through the crazy water hike, and they're trying to figure out what's going on there. Why did their rates jump so crazy much, so crazy fast?
Yeah.
Unless I live in Gilbert, and even there, I think it's like $300 a month.
I think even there, you figure that's temporary. They're going to get it figured out, right?
Yeah. So I don't think I'm planning to move anytime soon.
I just think of like the Rio Verde foothills where they were trucking the water in.
They were.
And I just think, for some of those people, that water was getting crazy expensive. And at what point do you start saying, I'm out of here? But then again, who's going to buy your house?
Yes. And also, I would not move to a place that did not have water, as many in Rio Verde foothills did. Their choice.
You say that, but it's not like our population is shrinking.
No.
A lot of people moving here, even though we're wondering, do we have enough water?
Okay, but if I told you, let me rephrase. Would you move to a place where you knew you had to have water trucked in, knowing what you know?
I mean, not to go full Huizinga on you here.
Do it.
But yet, depending on where I am, for instance, there may be some places in Alaska that don't have plumbing, but you bring water in, and I go, oh, that's a beautiful cabin. I just have to truck water in once a month to put it in a tank.
I could definitely see you doing that. Yeah, you would. You're like, Alaska's good. I love it here. I can hang out with the carabou. It's beautiful.
Oh, we had a place in Chino Valley.
Sleep with the window open at night, Joe. What are you complaining about?
We had a place in Chino Valley that they had a water, what do they call that, a stem
closet?
Pipe? No, stop it. Water stem pipe, and some of the farmers would come by and fill their water up because they didn't have water at their places. So they had to do that once a month. So, I mean, depending on where it is, what the thing, I would, but I'm with you. That seems like a lot.
So you're fighting with me, but you agree with me.
Yeah, I went full Huizinga there. Mm-hmm. I went the full zing on you.
You going to ask Pablo this one?
Pablo, how much would your water bill have to be before you would consider moving to a different state? You've never lived anywhere else, though, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
It's funny you guys say that, and you move to the desert.
That's exactly my point.
Yeah,
it's not like we're shrinking.
So if you were worried about water, you shouldn't have moved to the desert. But
yeah,
it has to be really high for me.
So More than $500 a month?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Like $1,000 a month?
I pay $1,000 for water.
Would you? Okay. I mean, you have to cut some other things out, probably, right? Or you have to start selling your body.
I mean, there's also a water hose I could connect to my neighbor.
Oh, like you do with cable back in the 90s.
I could do with that 50-foot electrical cord.
Yeah, I got you. All right.
Interesting.
How would you, if you had to make a little bit of extra money, Pablo, any
Uber.
ideas?
Or something like that. What's it called?
This doesn't sound like Uber, Pablo. Huh. It's a very short song, though, for Pablo.
It's a very short Uber song.
Huh.
Yeah. Okay.
Some drive. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Man,
Okay.
Pablo was bumping the jams for like 4 seconds there.
That's Pablo's jam if he's really up against it.
He like rolls in, like, hey, Pabluber here.
Yeah, he gets it.
I'm done.
All right, what do you got, Joe?
Researchers found increased rates of depression, obesity, and struggles with sleep among tweens who had early access to a smartphone. If you were parenting a tween now, Chris, at what age would you allow them to have a phone?
I've thought about this question because I see the story that you talked about. I see that, 50% of kids under the age of 11 have a phone right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, my goodness, how fortunate am I that
your kids are grown.
That my kids are grown. But that when the iPhone came out, and when we were going to smartphones in the mid-2000s, my oldest was 10. My youngest, I think, was 6 or something like that. So, like, the timing worked out well for us, where we had a little bit of time. I think it would be difficult if all of their friends had phones when they're 10 or 11 years old, not to have them have a phone. On the other hand, I'd like to think that just like we did, you can't have a cell phone until you're 16.
Okay, so 16 would be.
we bent on that, and I've told the story before. My daughter went to high school, and the teacher told us
now that was a
she
little
needed a cell phone.
That was the school telling you.
Yeah. The teacher
said she needed it for class because of an app.
Yeah, they put all the assignments on the app, and that's how they turn their stuff in. And my mind was blown. I thought, this is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Why can't we do it on the computer? She said, that's not how we do it now. And we had to get her a cell phone when she was like 14 or whatever it was. But definitely 14. I'd like to think a little bit older. Realistically speaking, probably 14 again.
Okay, 14.
I would say 14. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I'd like to say 16, but I think probably more realistically, I'd give in to the demands at 14.
Okay.
All
right.
Pablo, how old?
Probably 6.
No, Chris is right. Somewhere range of 14 and 16.
All right, you're not somebody that would bend and give it to them when they're like 9 or 10 years old, even if they're just constantly begging you?
No.
Yeah, good.
I've been tested by my nieces and nephews.
There you go.
They hit you up for a phone?
I think they hit up everybody, right?
Really?
Yes.
Anybody that'll listen, they'll try to beg a phone off.
Our oldest, I'm going to shame her. I don't care. She was a troublemaker. She, at 14 years old, they took away one of her phones. I don't know how she got another one. Another line from like friend or I figured it out.
She was thinking like a criminal.
Yep.
They
had to take that one from her too.
Huh. She had a burner phone.
Yeah, a burner phone.
14.
She's 14.
I don't know to be proud of her or to be mad at her. Like,
I get you.
Man.
Wow.
But yeah, that age range.
Monterrey, Mexico, Joe. It's an industrial city and a key to U.S. supply chains. They are choking on record air pollution from factories supplying American products. It's sparking health alarms and cross-border blame games. Do you ever consider the country or region of origin when you buy things online?
No, but I've paid the price when I've ordered some things from China.
Well, that's a good point.
I remember I'd get those knockoff jerseys for a while.
Yeah.
My buddy would order a bunch of them at one time because we'd get a discount if we'd buy like 10 or 20.
Was he flipping them on Marketplace or something, or did he just want a bunch of jerseys?
No, he wanted the cheaper price for himself too.
Okay.
So he'd hit up a bunch of his friends and say like, hey, if you buy like 4 or 5 and he gets 4 or 5 and I get like 20, we're all going to get a cheaper deal.
Oh, okay.
So they'd show up and I'd ask him, I'm like, Rob, why does this smell like gasoline? And he'd be like, oh, they shipped it over on the boat. You got to wash it first.
That's not gasoline. That's petrol.
It's like, that's in this plastic bag, but it smells like gas. Those boats that they keep those jerseys on for a while. No, no.
Generally speaking, no.
No, it's never made me think about, should I buy this? But it's given me some purchasing regret when I've gotten certain items.
Do you ever get something and then just happen to notice where it's made and think, oh, maybe I'm part of the problem? Let me give you the example.
Mm-hmm.
I put on a pair of shoes, and then as I'm putting it on, I, for some reason, look at the tongue, and it says, made in Indonesia. And I go, oh, maybe I'm contributing to the sweatshop
Yeah, like
industry.
you made some 8-year-old lose a digit.
Come on, man.
To make that.
I love my diamonds from Sierra Leone. Come on. Give me more.
I got there's still a little spot of blood on this diamond. Yeah. I mean, what? I've thought that before, but I'm worried about actually finding out that I am contributing to the problem, so I just bury my head back in the sand.
I think that's what most Americans do,
Yeah.
me included. Like, you see it.
Don't even get it out of the sand. Be like me. Who cares? Just don't even think about it.
Like, oh, it's made in Sri Lanka. It's made in Pakistan.
Fine. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't care.
No,
Sorry. Don't be like me.
I think that does show that you and I care, but again, we want the cheap price.
Yeah.
That's the truth about us. We want the cheap price.
I start to rationalize it, and I go, well, it's not like I can change anything.
Yeah, I mean,
that's the way I think.
If the alternative was, hey, you can have the same quality shoe, but you have to, instead of paying $40, pay $200.
Oh, my gosh.
Are you going to do that?
I'm not paying Huizinga prices for shoes.
I don't buy shoes
That is
much.
not happening.
No.
Ain't nobody got that kind of cash rolling around for a bunch of shoes. Who would spend $200 on a pair of tennis shoes?
Probably Gatos.
That guy right there would.
P. Rios?
P. Rios would absolutely drop $2 on a pair of shoes.
Him too.
Nike Air Max 270s. Those are nice.
I don't even, those are words.
That's what I'm getting for Christmas, I hope.
Okay.
See, Gatos
There you
would
go.
do it, and he would tell you, he would brag about what a good deal he got for his $200 shoes.
Well, I would do that too. I'll give him that.
He'd be like,
I'd say these are
cheap I got these?
Well, I would say these are $200 shoes. I got them for $80. That's how I would do
No,
it.
he would actually pay the $200.
Now that's crazy. That's just insanity. You may have already heard somebody in your office or your work site say, well, it's going around. Well, it is. Flu season is back, but for many of us old stubborn types, we don't want to take a day off work unless there's death knocking on our door, which is why we absolutely ignore the warning signs. The sign that you would be excused for overlooking if you're feeling under the weather is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, one sign you shouldn't ignore is when it's time to get rid of your house. I have no idea where I'm going with this. I was trying to transition smoothly. It just wasn't coming
Keep
together.
going. It's great.
Is it working for you?
I love it.
Okay, good. How about Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program? You get to skip the circus when you're trying to sell your house and find that dream home because Orchard is going to give you cash to buy your next home first. And then you move in, you settle down, you stop living in limbo. You don't have to deal with any showings. There's no strangers that judge your furniture. There's none of this, we need you out of your house for 6 hours on a random Tuesday. Once you're sipping your morning coffee on the patio in the new place, Orchard Pros step in and fix up your old home. And it sells for top dollar. You get the upgrade and you get the profit, and you don't have to deal with any of the drama. You want to know how much your home is worth? Good. Go to Orchard.com for a free valuation. It's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Why Refi is hiring. If you are looking for a rewarding career with real growth, now is the time to join us. We are actively hiring for multiple positions, including student loan advocates, client relationship specialists, negotiators, and more. At Why Refi, your work makes a difference. You can help grow your career and change lives. Why Refi offers competitive salaries and commissions, company-paid health insurance, and a 401k match. Apply today at whyrefi.com/careers. That's YREFY.com/careers. arizona.com/careers.
Tune in every Friday during Arizona's morning news from 5 to 8 a.m. for KTAR's Consumer Voice, proudly sponsored by Arizona Central Credit Union. Tune in as we delve into fraud prevention and consumer protection issues affecting Arizona. Stay informed with the KTAR News Team. We've got you covered. Make life simple with Arizona Central Credit Union. Local, trusted, and secure loans for mortgage, vehicles, business, and personal. Arizona Central Credit Union. You belong here. Federally insured by NCUA. Restrictions apply.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A group of U.S. senators has once again reintroduced the DREAM Act, which would create a pathway to citizenship for children brought to the U.S. illegally as kids. Illinois Senator Dick Durbin talked about a DACA recipient who's now a permanent resident.
Dr. Manuel Bernal, who was brought to the United States when he was 2 years old. I spoke with him at the height of the COVID pandemic as he was working on the front lines protecting America.
Durbin adds that Dr. Bernal is now an emergency room physician in Nevada. Durbin adds that America is better because of people like him. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic. Here's Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the on-ramp I-17 southbound near Northern Avenue. Phoenix again with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 5th Avenue, and then Surprise with a crash block in the HOV lane. Loop 303 northbound near Greenway Road. This report is brought to you by the Berg Simpson Law Firm. Berg Simpson is a proud supporter of KTAR's Outspoken for Families in Need, benefiting UMOM New Day Center Collection Drive. To learn more about UMOM and how you can help, text CARE to 620-620. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Research, immunotherapy, three-dimensional radiation, tomorrow's technology today. All of this and much more is used to treat your cancer at Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. With complex treatments, our goal is simple: to give you more time, more life, through the latest research, clinical trials, and groundbreaking oncology medications. Always looking to find you more. Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers, outsmarting cancer, one patient at a time.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio, as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
I love Moving Team 6. Let's talk with JT about the mission of Moving Team 6. In your mind, when your family sits down, what mission do you tell your employees that they're going on?
The mission is to take care of the customer. I want to be nice to people. I want to take care of people. And that's the big thing I look at. We get people calling us all the time. Hey, can you help us? No problem. I never say no. Whatever we got to do, because I feel like that's our duty.
You hire veterans specifically to make sure that they know that they're loved and that they have a job if they want one. Can you talk about your dedication first to hiring veterans and what your mindset is behind it?
At the end of the day, it's not about moving. It's not about anything else. It's about taking care of our military and our veterans and just giving back. And that's the biggest key.
What message do you send your teams when they go out into the field and they represent your company?
The number one thing I tell my guys when they go out is care. That is the number one thing.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
Hey, it's Pablo the producer. Broomhead is back, and he'll be talking to the DEA about what they are doing to save lives and end the fentanyl crisis in Arizona. The Mike Broomhead Show, tomorrow at 8 a.m. That guy nailed it, huh?
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Streaming live in the KTAR News app, where you are going to see not only the worst haircut of all time, but also star of Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos. Gatos!
What's wrong with my haircut?
No.
Nothing. Mine.
Chris's
yours?
haircut.
Oh, yeah.
What happened?
It's bad.
I paid for this.
You got butchered.
I know. Bad.
What happened?
I just
You look like you're 13 years old.
I went into Swifty Chop and I said, I need a haircut.
Yeah.
Okay, let me pull up your notes.
They got out the weed whacker and went to town.
I don't know if she was drunk or what, but it's the worst haircut I've ever had.
Did you know things were going bad in the middle of this thing?
Kind of.
And then you can't make a right turn?
I can't. No, because once I'm committed, I'm like, well, I don't want to upset her and make her feel sad about herself.
Maybe, shampoo up tonight. Maybe that'll work a little bit, make it feel a little better.
There's a 50-50 chance that I pull out the wall clippers over the weekend and just tell my son to practice.
You're gonna take it all off.
Go to like a number 2 blade.
Just go, yeah.
What's a number 2 do?
It's just the
like
low
short,
on the side.
like kind of like my beard.
Yeah.
Okay.
For the whole length.
Just get rid of it all then.
That's what I'm thinking.
See how it
Joe
looks.
said if I do that, I have to call him so he can shave his beard so we don't look like twins.
True.
I didn't think anybody was going to mistake us as twins.
Okay, I don't think so.
I don't think so either. All right. I wanted to run this one by you.
Yeah.
And I appreciate you being here. CDC tracking shows a sharp rise in the flu and RSV cases heading into December. In fact, Mike Broomhead was sick today. And then, one of our guys in the sports station had that razor blade throat.
Oh, no.
What are they doing coming to work?
He got over it.
Oh.
Yeah. Pediatric clinics are reporting packed waiting rooms. Officials warn of a tough winter season. What is the health red flag that you always ignore until it's too late? And I specifically picked the story for you because I know you're a germaphobe, but is there anything that you ignore, like you got a scratchy throat and you go, hey, it's probably fine. Runny nose and you go, hey, it's probably fine.
I don't know. I as soon as I get something, I'm heading for the medicine.
Yeah.
I don't leave any chance. I start taking the zinc and I start, let's knock this thing out.
Okay.
So
there really isn't much symptom.
No, if I feel something, I'm working on it. I'm putting it to rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But I hear that, there's a different type of flu that's going around this year. That's been reported for a while. There's just a different variant
a little
of it.
strain.
I think I heard you and Bruce talking about that, how the vaccine, the flu vaccine kind of missed this year, which happens.
Yeah, it happens. But it'll mitigate some of the symptoms and stuff.
Yeah.
But there is a nasty, different strain of the flu going around. But everybody's kind of got something. Got the crap in the throat, something like that right about now.
That's what.
Because people are flying. They flew somewhere. They come back. They're coughing on everything.
See, and I'll ignore that if I've got a runny nose. I just assume, I'll go, it's allergies. I'm sure it's fine.
No, it's not allergies.
What do you have going on?
It means, you're sick and you should stay home and away from me.
No, I'm fine. I'm just talking to the same microphone as you for a couple of hours before you put your mouth on it. Yeah.
Wonderful.
You're welcome.
We're going to talk about the Independent Party. At 4:30, Secretary of State Adrian Fontes is going to come in. He's getting sued.
I saw he's getting sued for allowing people to call themselves independent.
Yeah. Why are Republicans worried about a new party using the word independent?
Well, it's not just the Republicans that are mad about it, right? Isn't Clean Elections in on this too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Curious about how this one pans out. All right. Outspoke with Bruce St. James and Gato starts right up at 4 o'clock. Joe Isaiah, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Show's back again tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. I want you to listen very carefully the next time you're at your home. I want you to listen. We may get a little bit of wind, a little bit of rain this weekend, and when we do, I want you to listen very carefully. Do you hear that? That's your window rattling every time the wind blows. Now, maybe you've got those thin old single panes that let you hear everything going on outside, lets everyone outside hear what's going on inside. Maybe you've got those warped frames that start to groan whenever the sun hits them. Your house wants an upgrade. Advanced Window Products is running their year-end sale right now. You buy 10 windows or more, and you're going to snag $2,500 off. Now, that is a present we all want to see under the tree, right? $2,500 off? For sure. Advanced Window Products, they build the windows, they install the windows, they guarantee them for life. No middleman markups, no subcontractors that ghost you, just local Arizona team members, and it's been family-owned since 1986. They do it all in-house, and because of that, they give you the best warranty in the Valley. Labor, parts, even glass breakage, you're covered for life. National guys can't even touch that. Ask them. They can't. It's lame. Stop ignoring your house. It deserves better. You deserve better. Call 480-764-2002. Made in the Valley, for the Valley. 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. Or at advancedwindows.com.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
Just how good is Pure Talk's current deal for unlimited wireless? Well, you might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Because right now, for just $29.95 a month, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This is Pure Talk's top-tier plan. It comes with a crazy fast 5G network along with a 30-gig hotspot. And at just $29.95 a month, there has never been a better opportunity to lock in a ridiculously low rate for as long as you live. And save thousands and thousands of dollars along the way. This plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you will save over 50% every single month for the rest of your life. See what I mean? It really is the deal of your lifetime. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. Offer ends 12/7. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
The Crossroads of the West Gun Show is back this Friday through Sunday at the Arizona State Fairgrounds. Check it out.
We're finding everything we're looking for.
Awesome selection. Awesome.
Small Arms Review Magazine and Crossroads of the West join forces to produce the largest gun show in the West, covering 6 huge buildings, including one dedicated exclusively to military arms. Plus, great deals on guns, ammo, scopes, accessories, and more. Some at wholesale prices. Crossroads of the West Gun Show this Friday through Sunday at the Arizona State Fairgrounds.
You can buy, sell, and trade at all Crossroads gun shows.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877 Cars for Kids.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuities, non-advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at trajanwealth.com.
When you've thrown over 4,000 innings like I have, you know joint pain isn't a maybe, it's a guarantee. For you, was it climbing ladders or too much heavy lifting? Hey, we're all in the same boat. But surgery, that was never my answer.
Baseball legend Roger Clemens knows there's a better way. That's QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself. No scalpels, no fake fixes, just real relief.
What I love about QC Kinetics, these are the most respected medical pros in the country that specialize in non-surgical therapies to get you moving again.
Don't mask the pain, fix it. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
I trusted QC Kinetics. You should too.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
It's 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
A group of U.S. senators once again is reintroducing the DREAM Act. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center to explain.
It would create a pathway to citizenship for individuals brought to the U.S. illegally as children. Illinois Senator Dick Durbin talked about a dreamer who is now a permanent resident.
Dr. Manuel Bernal, who was brought to the United States when he was 2 years old. I spoke with him at the height of the COVID pandemic as he was working on the front lines protecting America.
Durbin adds Dr. Manuel Bernal is now an emergency room physician in Nevada. Durbin adds America is better because of people like him. The DREAM Act has been introduced multiple times since 2001, but has never passed. Reporting live at the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Luigi Mangione was back in a New York City courtroom today for a third day of a pretrial hearing in his state murder case. Mangione's charged with the shooting death of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thomas Thompson on a Manhattan sidewalk exactly 1 year ago. His lawyers are trying to convince a judge to prohibit prosecutors from using critical evidence, including the alleged murder weapon and Mangione's journal. ABC News legal contributor and managing partner at Cochran firm Chana Lloyd says lawyers disclosed some new details in court.
The biggest takeaways is we got some new information that detailed that he may have indicated to officers that he didn't want to speak to them. That's important because, as we know, we always are looking at when did the custody start, at which point were they required to provide his Miranda rights to him, and at what point are they allowed to search his bags. Those things are determinative of whether or not the search and the statements were lawful.
Eyes on Education.
Career and technical education programs could be at risk in 9 school districts amid a lawsuit.
9 school districts have filed a lawsuit against the East Valley Institute of Technology after the two parties could not agree on a new intergovernmental agreement contract. Now schools are saying without EVIT's funding, the CTE programs could be at risk. Chad Wilson, superintendent at EVIT, says the goal is to come to a mutual agreement.
Should the lawsuit be in favor of EVIT, our goal is not to shut programs. The success of CTE in the East Valley is dependent upon quality programming at the central campus and the satellite campuses.
12 districts have CTE partnerships with EVIT. 3 of them have signed the new IGA contract. Shira Tenzer, KTAR News.
To read more education solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education. The Tempe Police Department conducted its second underage drinking operation against Tempe Tavern for this year in November, allegedly finding nearly 250 underage customers at the bar. Officer Jessica Ells tells police had already arrested 170 people from the location in April, also related to underage drinking, but they continued to get numerous community complaints. Let's check traffic now and get you home this afternoon. Enrique Garcia's watching things in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear, we have a crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound, near the Loop 303 southbound transition. Phoenix with a crash block in the left-hand lane, Loop 101 Pima Freeway, westbound near 7th Avenue, and Phoenix, again, with a crash block in the left lane, State Route 51 southbound near Bethany Home Road. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Some pretty nice weather to see us through the rest of the week. An overnight low of 43 tomorrow and Saturday in the mid to upper mid 60s. And then by Sunday, we're going to be around 72. It's 65 right now in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Our #1.
A lot of people will tell you, our #1, best of the hours.
All right, we've got some chaos and confusion that's going to hit your next mail-in ballot. We're going to talk about that in 25 minutes or so. So
yeah, voting in Arizona, there's some unique challenges to it these days.
Stay tuned.
Okay.
All right, so where is baby Jesus?
I beg your pardon?
Where is baby Jesus?
Like physically?
Where is baby Jesus?
Apparently, Jesus was taken into custody by ICE.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Good news, bad news. Yeah. This is a church. A Catholic church in Massachusetts is displaying a nativity scene, but the manger where the baby Jesus would be is empty, and there's a sign that says ICE was here instead.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
This is inside the church.
It's inside the manger.
In the manger in the church.
In the manger.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think that's a little ridiculous.
Well, I mean, isn't it incredible that everybody's got to make a political statement? Remember when it was Halloween and you and I were talking about all the displays that, I think one was in Kentucky or something like that, or West Virginia.
Redneckville, yeah.
Yeah. And it was like some people put out a holiday display of, they were like skeletons.
Right.
with sombreros on,
and there was
they were running from an ice skeleton
chasing them.
Yeah. So now it's Christmas, and we're talking about a church that wants to make a statement.
Listen, I get it. I understand. I just don't. Time and place. You guys are going to have to help me understand. I don't go near churches just because I don't want the innocent people to get hit by lightning. But this strikes me as a step too far in a church.
Okay. They wanted to make a statement, right? Let's take a listen.
But whatever's happening in each year, we try to just kind of highlight that and to see how we can find peace in this.
Tonight, a local church
and that was the Reverend there. Okay. That was the Reverend.
Making a statement with its nativity scene. A sign posted inside reads, "Ice was here. Baby Jesus noticeably missing from the manger, presumably taken by immigration agents."
Okay, so it's not. We've talked about what ICE is doing. Are they completely unhinged? Some people love what they're doing. We've talked about that issue. So there's a church now in Massachusetts that wants to make a statement. Here's what I would say.
All right.
Wrong way to make a statement. You want to make a statement? I'll give you an example.
Please.
I talk about my church. I love my church, CCV. They decided this holiday season they were going to make a statement. Their statement was this to all of us. Give 1 day's salary to feed the poor. So our church kind of partnered with, I don't remember exactly who it is, this big time, a company that, immediately goes to like a war-torn town in a different area of the world, or if like a hurricane,
natural disaster,
like a hurricane,
happens.
crushes Haiti or something.
Feed My Starving Children.
Yeah, what's that?
Feed My Starving Children.
I don't know.
Is that the company?
I don't remember.
I know that they go into these places.
Yeah, I don't
There's
remember.
a couple of them.
Yeah.
Thank goodness there are.
So what our church said is, here, this is what we want you to do. Give 1 day's salary. And it was amazing because they put up on the big screen, here's how you do the math, because I needed that. Divide this by that, and you find out exactly what it is. And they made it simple, and they said, let's make a statement. Let's feed people. Let's get, money and help to those who are affected by, if it's an earthquake or if they're just poor, if they have no food, all that stuff. That is a statement.
Okay.
I think that this is me. That is a statement. ICE was here and a sign inside the manger. That's not a statement. That's also, I'll say, not a church I would want to go to. I don't want to see that in church. I don't want to see you, complaining about ICE. I also don't want to see you blithering and telling me how great Trump is. I don't want to see that either. We've got a church here in town that I've been outspoken about it for years.
Yeah.
What do? Well, they love Donald Trump, and that's all they do is talk about Donald Trump.
They preach from the Trump Bible.
Right, exactly, and they sell gear and all this.
Yeah.
I don't want to be part of that.
No.
If you want to be part of Christian nationalism, go to that church.
Great place to go.
I don't want to be part of Christian nationalism. I want to be a Christian and go to a church that says, here's our statement. Let's feed people. Can you give? That's the church I want to be part of.
I am not Catholic, nor do I belong to this church. Is there an argument to be made? And is this pastor making the argument? Is this the what would Jesus do? Is this the, if you were looking at the situation today, whose side would Jesus be on?
I don't want to see that from church.
I'm trying to make the argument.
Yeah,
they would say Jesus would be on the side of the poor. Jesus would be on the side of the immigrants. Jesus would be side of the people needing help. That to me sounds like the argument they're making, using a manger minus the baby Jesus and a sign, ICE was here. I
think
it just hits people over the head. It's a little much.
I think Jesus would be upset that a church is being political.
Okay.
That's what I think.
But aren't they kind of inherently, how do you get away from it? Politicians are religious. I don't believe many of them are, but they pretend to be. And so you have churches that are political, or at least they pretend to be.
I think you definitely have some people who run churches and it's political, and that's not the type of church that I would ever go to. I don't want somebody telling me how great Biden was. I don't want somebody telling me how great Trump is or how bad or any
Trump
of that.
and issues.
Right.
Like religions take sides on issues.
Sure.
I mean, correct?
Yeah.
Like some would be against the death penalty. They say our teachings say that. Some are against abortion. Our teachings are, so they are taking issues that inherently become political.
Yeah, you can teach the Bible, and then you can go from there. But to bring up politicians' name and to allow them to come to your church and speak in front of everybody, to sell their gear outside on your way out, that's just not the way to do it. So if you're just joining us, we've got a church that has displayed ICE was here. It's an ICE was here sign, and it is right in the middle of the nativity scene, and Jesus is gone.
Yeah.
All right. So a little bit more from this church in Mass.
What is the objective by doing this?
To help people recognize the plight of people who are really in dire need and how are we treating them. We're supposed to bring out the best of people at Christmas.
Father Stephen Gisoma is the pastor here. It's not the first time he's used the manger in Dedham to start a conversation on current events, from climate change to gun control to this controversial move in 2018 during the first Trump administration of baby Jesus in a cage separated from his mother.
Oh, goodness.
Climate change and gun control.
Well, at least he's consistent.
Yeah, he's consistently
using politics.
Consistently doing a bad job.
Yeah.
And there are plenty of people that are also on the side of Trump. And then that is talked about in church. And that would just make me get up and leave. If you say the president's name, I don't care who the president is. You want to say the president's name and you want to start talking,
again,
I get
they're
up and
not
leave.
talking about Trump.
Oh, that's ICE was here.
They're
all
talking
about
immigration law. Yeah.
It's about Trump.
Right.
Yeah.
But my point, they're talking about an issue.
Correct. From Donald Trump.
That he created.
About
Correct.
ICE. Right. Because I think ICE is doing a different job these days. That's just me. I think ICE is totally out of control right now. And I didn't think that at the beginning of the year. I gave them a chance. They just dragged a woman out of a car a couple days ago, U.S. citizen, screaming. What was your reason for dragging them out of a car?
Let me guess.
They didn't have one.
No,
they didn't have one.
It was skin color.
Gosh, Bruce, she looked on. It didn't look like she was Hispanic to me.
It looks skin color. Yeah.
Well,
they're not dragging blonde hair, blue-eyed people out of anything.
I thought she looked white, to be honest. And I'm like, just from afar, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
If you want to make a statement and you're a church and you want to do it this way and you want to start bashing ICE and bash Donald Trump, or you want to praise ICE and praise Donald Trump, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in you.
Doesn't belong inside church.
I think this priest or father, they say, you're interested in the clicks. That's what you're interested in. You're interested in clicks.
Well, do his parishioners, is this how they feel? Is he basically, quote unquote, preaching to the choir?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I mean, if there was a problem with it, people wouldn't be coming back to this church, I assume.
Oh, people could,
because he does it all the time.
Yeah, but people could have left in droves because of stuff like this.
Yeah,
we don't know.
Yeah.
I just think it's the wrong thing to do.
Fair enough. Hey, quick shout out to everyone in Tolleson, Arizona, and the Tollesonians. Thank you guys so much for listening. We appreciate. Shout out to Tolleson. All right, are you like us? Outspoken for families in need? Well, we're going to give you some reasons to give.
And we won't even bring up ICE.
Solid argument. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let's talk about your water. The water in your house. Do you like it? Of course you don't, because you don't have an Aquazona Kinetico system, the world's most efficient softener. All right, so Kinetico systems. What is so great about them? Well, first of all, Kinetico has been in business for 55 years here in the Valley. They are your water experts who live here. They know the taste of the water. They understand the chlorine that is in the water and the carcinogens and other dangerous chemicals. And so they want to help you because they're right here in Arizona. So they can help you upgrade your old electric softener. Maybe you're considering water treatment for the first time. Well, go to the experts. Aquazona Kinetico can help. They can offer you a free in-home water analysis. They'll come to your home for free if you mention Gatos. That's a great way to start. Have them come over and test your water. Let's see what's in it. You're not going to like it. 602-910-6570. You can visit them at aquazona.com.
KTAR News Flash.
4:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. It's a rain record as Phoenix just recorded the wettest meteorological fall ever, with 6.31 inches of rain from September through November. Arizona State climatologist Erin Ann Saffel says it's welcome news for Arizona's drought.
We're thrilled that this has impacted and helped mitigate our short-term drought conditions. So we're seeing some improvement there. We're very happy for that.
She explains the moist soil will help the winter snowpack better get back into our water supply. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Your ride home this afternoon. Let's check it out with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Alrighty, Becky Lynn in Phoenix. We have a crash on the I-17 northbound near Bell Road. Phoenix with a crash again, left-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Pima Freeway westbound near 7th Avenue, and a look into our surface streets. Avondale with a crash on 45th Avenue and Glendale Avenue. This report is brought to you by AZ Trim Light, dazzling color-changing lights you control from your phone, backed by a real lifetime warranty. Schedule your free quote today at aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
This portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. We are outspoken for families in need. And we've partnered with UMOM New Day Centers, Arizona's largest emergency shelter, to try to help out, especially around the holidays. I would say this, they need help all year round.
Mm-hmm.
But this is a time of year when I think a lot of people are looking for an opportunity to give, and well, we want to give you that opportunity.
Yeah, and a lot of you are wondering, well, what is UMOM all about? I've never heard of it. Basically, let's say that you have a woman who's in a situation where it is abusive, and she finally decides, if I don't get out of here now, he's gonna kill me. So you grab what you can, you grab the children, and you escape. You have nowhere to go. You go to UMOM, and what they do is they take you in, give you a clean place to stay, a warm place to stay, and then they start teaching you how to get a job, and they give you clothes, and they give you food, and they pour into you. And when you're ready to go out on your own and spread your wings, you get your own apartment.
Mm-hmm.
You become a great member of society.
Self-sufficient
you're starting
again.
to help. Yeah. So why don't we tell a story of a success at UMOM?
I got some great success stories. How about this one? Felicia was homeless for 5.5 years.
Oh.
And you know what said? I'm ready to make a change. And I think the real onus was she became pregnant and began thinking about the child she was going to bring into the world. She got to the front door there at UMOM New Day Centers. Was very grateful that not only there was room for her and her baby, but she could bring her service dog, Streak, with her as well. Streak is an early warning system and also works as a medication reminder. She worked on different job skills. She worked to get better at interviews. She really had to work hard at this stuff because Felicia was overcoming a variety of issues at the same time. I love the fact that we can tell you that she signed a lease to an apartment, and you think about the journey that she's been on over the last 6 years, being homeless and on the streets for 5.5 years, to showing up on the front door at UMOM, having a child, and now being able to find her own apartment, get gainful employment, and literally turn her life around. If that isn't a 180, I don't know what is.
Yeah, it's another success story from UMOM. So, this holiday season, we're asking you to do this. Text the word CARE to 620. We have 2 days left, today and Friday.
Yeah.
And so let's make our own statement, okay? And let's ask ourselves the question, what are you doing to help the poor? And what are you doing to help the suffering? While, and I'm not trying to make anybody feel guilty.
No.
Because I'm here too. While we've got the Amazon boxes coming to the house.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we've got the house all just decked out.
You're not worried where your next meal's coming from.
Right. We've got a nice place to sleep at night. Let's help empower women, give them the tools for success so they can get a good job and they can feed their children and they can be in a much safer place away from abuse.
Listen, people, sometimes through no fault of their own, find themselves in a desperate situation. And UMOM takes them in, wraps their arms around them,
right,
calms them down, and then starts building them back up.
It's a great strategy.
It is tremendous. The idea is, by the way, UMOM is not long-term.
No.
It is short-term emergency shelter.
Talked about a woman yesterday who was there for 103 days.
Yeah. 3 months is about the average.
Yeah, and it'll take, 3 months to help some of these folks get back on their feet. So
build their resumes, learn interview skills,
right.
Give them clothes for job interviews, help them get to job interviews.
Yeah. So when you text the word CARE to 620, 620, your donation is going to go so far to changing a lot of people's lives.
Yeah.
One donation will change the life of one woman who goes into UMOM tonight with a garbage bag of just some of her things and her kids' things thrown over her shoulder. So text the word CARE to 620, 620. Don't do it later. We only have 48 hours left. And there's just a donate button. Click it. Do your thing. Let's help.
We've heard some amazing stories from everything from a little girl living in a trunk of a car.
Oh.
Because the rest of the family had all the seats of the car taken up. Yeah. She had to sleep in the trunk.
That's where your donation goes, to get that family back on their feet.
Roof over their head.
Text the word CARE.
Please.
To 620, 620. Bruce and Gatos, outspoken for families in need this holiday season. Just 48 hours left.
Is chaos and confusion about to hit your next mail-in ballot? We're talking about it next. We're outspoken on KTAR.
Mike Broomhead.
We got to start off with the Epstein files. But if you are saying that this administration is hiding something, what was the previous administration hiding? People were asking for it to be released during the previous administration, and they never did it in 4 years. So if it's fair, and it is, if it's fair to ask what was President Trump hiding, isn't it also fair to ask what was President Biden hiding?
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Okay, guys, if you have low testosterone or you think you have some low T, go get tested at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go see the doctors there. Don't be embarrassed. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. A lot of men have this issue of low testosterone. And if it does come back that, hey, you know what? You got some low T going. What Red Mountain Weight Loss will do is simple for you, and but it will change your life. It's prescription testosterone therapy. Okay? You'll gain more muscle with less effort in the gym. You're going to lose the dad bod for good. You're going to think better. You're going to sleep better. Your love life will be better. So we're talking about testosterone therapy. Real game changer. Now, if you're also looking to lose some weight at the same time, you can do the combo of testosterone and a GLP-1 medication. And the GLP-1 is an additional $149 if you mention Gatos. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone. Use keyword Red Mountain.
This holiday season, when you get them Steel, batteries are included. Buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for gift ideas and seasonal savings. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Enter the amazing universe of 'Twas the Night Before by Cirque du Soleil. An acrobatic retelling of a classic tale. A forever-lasting experience for your kids and the kid in you. 'Twas the Night Before by Cirque du Soleil in Phoenix, playing December 18th through the 28th at Arizona Financial Theater. Get tickets now at livenation.com.
Governors and gubernatorial candidates, members of Congress from back when Congress worked together, and members of Congress from today when they can't. This is Jim Sharp. Join me as I bring you political analysis and insight from the state's top names and those serving in our state's top offices on the AZ Political Podcast. Catch it on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
A new exclusive offer with an eligible Bank of America Visa credit card is your opportunity to go from card holder to ticket holder for the FIFA World Cup 2026. For a limited time, when you're approved for a new customized cash rewards or unlimited cash rewards Visa credit card, you're eligible for a chance to purchase FIFA World Cup 2026 tickets. Learn more today at bfa.com/cardfwc26. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America N.A. in partnership with Visa. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
KTAR and Outspoken want to provide hope and help for those who need it. From now through Friday, we're activating Outspoken for Families in Need, a collection drive for personal and household items benefiting UMOM New Day Centers. Text the word CARE to 620-620 and get more information about how you can support Arizona families with UMOM. Get a list of the items to donate and where to drop them off for UMOM by texting the word CARE to 620-620. If you can give, we need you. Now, Outspoken for Families in Need. Text CARE to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Y-Refi is hiring. If you are looking for a rewarding career with real growth, now is the time to join us. We are actively hiring for multiple positions, including student loan advocates, client relationship specialists, negotiators, and more. At Y-Refi, your work makes a difference. You can help grow your career and change lives. Y-Refi offers competitive salaries and commissions, company-paid health insurance, and a 401k match. Apply today at yrefy.com/careers. That's YREFY.com/careers.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
KTAR News now.
It is 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A Tempe bar is in trouble for a second time this year for allegedly serving underage customers. KTAR's Ballot Overstolz is live in the news center to tell us more.
In November, Tempe PD underwent its second underage drinking operation against Tempe Tavern, allegedly finding nearly 250 people who were too young to drink alcohol on the premises. Officer Jessica Ells emphasizes police had already arrested 170 people related to an earlier underage drinking operation against the same bar in April.
We continue to still get the same complaints that we were getting before. We noticed that there still seemed to be very large lines in front of the bar, and this just led us to continue to look into Tempe Tavern.
A fatal hit and run also occurred in the area in September, with police saying the 19-year-old driver had been at Tempe Tavern before the incident. Live in the news center, Ballon Overstolz, KTAR News.
There's more promising news for potential home buyers. years. But what will mortgage rates look like next year? ABC's Brian Clark has the latest.
Mortgage rates are down for the second week in a row. Freddie Mac's survey found the national average for a 30-year fixed-rate mortgage at 6.19%. That's half a percentage point lower than this time a year ago. The Federal Reserve's expected to cut interest rates next week, but economists are expecting rates to remain above 6% for most of 2026.
Reversing Biden-era fuel economy standards would be a setback for those who believe electric vehicles are key to a cleaner climate. Sandy Barr is director of the Sierra Club's Grand Canyon chapter. She says the Biden-era rules were just starting to make an impact in terms of EV adoption and charging station infrastructure.
The trajectory was good. But with this, it's like you're pulling the rug out from underneath all that progress.
Barr says the planned reversal is one of many ways the Trump administration has made it easier to pollute in America. For his part, President Trump says the rules forced automakers to make inferior cars to meet impossible standards. Checking on the roads right now, let's go to Enrique Garcia, who's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Mesa, we have a crash block in the left-hand lane on the Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near the US 60 Superstition Freeway transition. Scottsdale with a debris block in the exit ramp, Loop 101. Pima Freeway, southbound near Raintree Drive. Goodyear with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound near the Loop 303 southbound transition. This report is brought to you by the Barrow Neurological Institute. Researchers in Phoenix are studying how COVID impacts the brain. Ages 55 and 90, text study to 620-620 to see if you qualify today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, 43 should be our low temperature, and then the mid-60s for Friday and Saturday before climbing to the low 70s on Sunday. Right now in Avondale, we're at 65 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hi, Chris Merrill from the Chris and Joe Show. A third of us think political violence is sometimes necessary, but what is necessary? Most of us agree that assassinating somebody for what they say is not necessary. Most of us. It's the other ones you got to worry about. Tomorrow at 2 on air and on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
Hey, and don't forget, you can take us with you everywhere you go. You can listen live or catch up on demand in the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, or wherever you get fine podcasts and a few, mediocre ones as well. It's the Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos podcast. It's powered by Revival Psychiatry. Joining us in studio right now is Arizona Secretary of State Adrian Fontes. Mr. Fontes, thank you for joining us.
Thanks for having me.
Are you out of breath? I saw you running in that suit.
No, I'm not out of breath.
You're in good shape.
I'm in pretty good shape. I try to, I gotta win over some of those good folks out there.
There you go.
They want to see their public officials good and healthy and all that good stuff.
Well, there's a reason we brought you in today.
and I want you to help me understand this a little bit better. So you've been named in a lawsuit. Shocking development, right? Wait,
get in line.
Day ending in Y.
But it's not Mays that's suing you, right? She's suing everybody else.
No, she's my lawyer.
Okay,
yeah,
there you go.
So this is,
although that has happened before.
We had a no labels party previously, and
before Monday.
Yes, and now the no labels party, quote unquote, officially changed its name to the Arizona Independent Party, and you approve. You have to approve this as Secretary of State.
Well, they asked me.
Okay,
and I said yes.
Okay,
all right.
Because there's this thing called the freedom of speech under the First Amendment.
Heard of it?
Freedom of association. And unlike in so many other American states, the Secretary in Arizona doesn't have the capacity to regulate this. There's no statute. There's no rules in the elections procedures.
You can call your political party whatever you want to call it.
Look,
basically.
There are people who sign up for the Pirate Party. There's people who sign up for the Santa Claus Party.
Hold on a second. There's a Pirate Party.
There is a Pirate Party.
I need to write that down.
And so, at this stage of the game, I'm looking to my lawyer, and I'm looking to my lawyers, I should say. I'm looking to the law, and I'm looking to this group of people who have freely assembled. Mm-hmm. And they want to change the name of their party. And they said, we followed all of our rules. We want you to recognize this officially. So I said, okay.
What don't they like about it? Why is...
The people suing you. This is Arizona Citizens Clean Election Commission is the one suing.
What's their beef with you? What's their beef with the new name? Is it just the name Independent that is now in this title?
I haven't personally read the lawsuit.
Okay.
I have, however.
But you know what? You know.
Well, we got served with it today.
Oh.
So on my way over here, chatting with some folks, the crux of it is this is going to be really hard for us to do our job, which is educating voters. I believe that that's the crux of what they're saying.
They say it is going to cause confusion.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
because
it might cause a little confusion. I've said that publicly before.
And I'm because I kind of understand the argument, but and to see if I can articulate it. You can register as a Republican. You can register as a Democrat.
Yes.
You can register as an Arizona independent. You can also register Green and Libertarian, right?
So there is a distinct difference between an affiliated independent and an unaffiliated independent.
Right, and therein lies the rub.
It's not a rub.
Okay.
Am I the unaffiliated independent who is under other?
If you were a party not designated,
yes,
then this has zero impact on you.
All right.
And let me be really, really clear, because there are 1.5 million people out there who do not want to be affiliated with a party.
Dear God, no.
We have, in what this name change has done, has zero effect on you.
Okay.
So if you want to remain little I independent, unaffiliated with a political party, this has zero impact on you.
All right.
Now, if you are one of the 42,000 former No Labels Party members, your party changed its name. This is not complicated. Okay, so you are an unaffiliated independent,
right?
And Paul Johnson is a member of the Arizona Independent Party. Now, can that be a little confusing? Sure. Is it going to start raining cats and dogs because of this? I don't think so.
But okay, but you do acknowledge, again, a little bit confusing from the standpoint of, let's say a new person was looking to register and says, well, I don't want to be one of these D's or R's. I want to be an independent, and they register under the Arizona Independent Party. Well, that's a party. That's not party not designated.
Okay, so let's talk about the mechanics of this.
Please.
There is, at the MVD, where the vast majority of voters register to vote, there are drawdown menus that you can pick. In the space that used to say No Labels Party, it now says Arizona Independent Party.
Okay.
And then there's a space down lower for other, and then there's a spot on the bottom for no party preference or no party designated.
Right.
Okay. So it's just a matter of reading the form. Now, will some people make a mistake? Yes. But a lot of people make mistakes.
Okay.
Okay. And is this not going to be super simple to administer? Yeah. We still got to get some of these bits and pieces worked out with the county recorders. We've got an elections procedures manual that is now going to have some very minor adjustment as to just this name of this party in there. But look, I'm a filing officer, okay? I am not making decisions that are going to decide the path of the Colorado River to determine where the Grand Canyon is going to be, okay? What I have said is what I have said, and there are people who are going to sue. We've got a notice of claim from the Arizona Independent Party that's going to basically counter-sue the Clean Elections Commission. It looks like they gave us a notice of claim. I heard a little bird chirping today about that the Arizona Democratic Party is going to sue as well. I don't consider myself a party to any of that. Now, I'm a named party, but and I did make that decision, but we don't have any rule of law regarding how this is supposed to work.
Okay.
And so how am I supposed to say no?
Right.
It's like you decide to wear those shoes, and there's no rule that tells me that I can tell you whether to wear the brown shoes or the black shoes. And I come in and say, you can't wear the brown shoes, you got to wear the black shoes. Like, who the hell am I to do that?
Fair enough.
Secretary of State Adrian Fontes joining us in studio. Okay, so, because I'm trying to understand it too.
We haven't explained it well enough yet?
I'm an other.
Yes.
I am not registered for a party.
Me as well.
Okay. So, if I'm an independent, because that's what I consider myself, and I actually register for the new party.
Yeah.
Because it says independent. That sounds like me.
It's in the name.
Right.
Sure.
I won't be able to select a party ballot like a Democratic or Republican ballot during the primary election. Is that correct?
That's correct. Because some parties have semi-open primaries, like the Democrats and the Republicans, which means non-party designated voters can pick a Republican or a Democratic ballot.
On election.
So traditional independents, like little I non-affiliated independents.
Right.
As a member of the Arizona Independent Party, you're no longer eligible to pick a Republican or a Democratic ballot.
Yeah.
But we also have, and this is another piece of, it's a great learning moment for folks. The Libertarian Party does not have a semi-open primary. If you are a current non-party designated voter, like you don't have a party, you cannot pick a libertarian ballot.
Right.
Because the party can decide whether to open it or close it.
See,
the parties have a ton of control.
I wouldn't join the independent party because I want a Democratic or Republican ballot. I don't want a ballot containing only the names of Arizona Independent Party candidates because I don't even know if they're going to have one.
And that's your choice.
Yeah.
That's entirely your choice,
Yeah.
and no one's going to get in the way.
Right.
And because of the way this works out, and again, I want to make this super clear.
No, please.
If you do not have a party affiliation on Sunday past,
right,
on November 30th,
Sunday, yeah.
if you were not a member of a party, December 1st name change didn't change
You're
that
still
at
not.
all. You're
Yeah.
still not affiliated
All
with a
the
party.
independents didn't become members of the Arizona Independent
and
Party.
there are
That's a very clear
and
distinction.
there are several members of the media. A couple that I saw them on TV.
Oh, thank God.
You guys are okay.
Thanks.
Who were saying, and we're doing this kind of sensationalist thing, are you all going to become members of the party now? Blah, blah, blah. And it's like, can you guys get your producers to kind of give a call before you start scaring people? And like, I just don't like the notion that people are being fed nonsense. This is me acting in my official capacity, doing what the law tells me I can, or not doing what I can't do, and then moving on. And then, so there you go. I mean, this isn't something that's like, again, this is only a game changer if you're considering like political stuff. Oh, there may be political ramifications. There's all kinds of conversation there.
Right.
But as far as administering the rights of individuals, this changes nothing.
All right.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Secretary of State Adrian Fontes explaining the name change from No Labels to Arizona Independent Party and the impact it's going to have on you, or the lack of impact, I should say, that it's going to have.
AIP is what we're calling it.
The AIP.
The AIP.
Look at that.
I don't know if I like that. I'll have to think about it.
We'll work with Paul Johnson on that. All right, we'll have to think about that as well. Thank you very much, Secretary.
It sounds like a beer.
Happy to be here, Jess.
We do appreciate it.
It does sound like a beer.
It does sound like a beer.
AIP.
It might be delicious if that's your thing. If that's your thing.
Why are Americans dressing down at the airport just to stick it to the man? We'll talk about it. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Aria Dental Implant Center, everybody. Let's make a good health decision heading into 2026. At Aria, you're going to get a brand new set of teeth. Amazing. Dr. Joe is your doctor. Obviously, he's going to take good care of you. He has decades of experience. And if you have broken teeth or missing teeth or painful teeth, if you can't eat certain foods, proteins, vegetables, fruits, if you can't chew any of that stuff, your health is in peril. What do? You go to Aria and you sit down with Dr. Joe and his expert team. They're going to deliver results you can trust. The great thing about Aria is that they're local, and that helps the price tag. You will save thousands of dollars compared to all of the other implant centers because at Aria, they're local, don't have the same overhead as everybody else. So go to Aria, spelled ARIA, dentalimplantcenter.com.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
Message and data rates may apply.
Imagine a moment your child's health is uncertain. For Cassidy's family, that moment came at birth when she was diagnosed with brittle bone disease.
When Cassidy was born with brittle bone disease, we struggled to find the expert care she needed.
Cassidy's fragile beginnings became an unbreakable spirit at Phoenix Children's. Create life-changing moments today. Give now, and thanks to Cornerstone Staffing, your gift will be matched. Text GIVE to 620-620 and donate today because every moment counts.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp along with Stuart Willis. He's the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, and as both an estate planning and a financial client of Asset Preservation, I know fees come up a lot, Stuart. So what do people really need to understand about them?
Well, Jim, too often folks with $500,000 to $1 million saved focus on finding the cheapest advisor. But being penny wise and pound foolish can cost far more in missed tax and planning opportunities.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the ultra wealthy pay premium fees because they understand value. At Asset Preservation, we're fiduciaries. Our pricing is fair and transparent, and our focus is delivering real value. Comprehensive planning that protects families and builds wealth the right way.
Don't you want an advisor who wants to help you because they gain when you gain? Yes, you do. You want Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com to get your free portfolio review. Tell them Jim Sharp sent you at assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:46, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Governor Katie Hobbs says Arizona will do more to help support those who foster children in our state. The Department of Child Safety says it's increasing financial support by 50%, which equals up to $1,700 per month per child, depending on the level of care needed. The governor's office says Arizona has seen a 60% decline in the number of foster homes since 2017. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic now. Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler, we have a crash blocking the right-hand lane, Loop 22, Santan Freeway eastbound near the State Route 87 transition. Peoria with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp, Loop 101, Agua Fria, northbound near Thunderbird Road. This report is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on a cord, open your shades. Arizona, smarten up. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Pain has a way of stealing moments that matter most, especially during the holidays. And it's not just your knees, back, or shoulder. It's time with family and friends. But in 2026, that could all change when your body remembers how to heal. It just needs a little help finding its way back. QC Kinetics here in Phoenix believes relief doesn't have to come from surgery or pain pills. They use your body's own natural healing abilities to repair and restore, helping you move, live, and feel like yourself again. It's your body's comeback story, powered by the very cells that built you in the first place. No surgery, no pain pills, no long recovery. QC Kinetics delivers long-term relief. Make the new year your turning point. Schedule your free consultation today. Now's a great time to use your HSA and FSA for treatments. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Hello, I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning. It seems these days we continually hear the word free or 0% interest. Many companies use this tricky strategy to lure consumers. But take my word for it, somebody's going to pay for the cost of the freebie. And guess who that somebody is? If someone offers you something free with a purchase, I recommend you go someplace that offers the same product and get a quote. Again, you'll realize that it's really you who are paying for the freebie. At Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom, we have all brands of air conditioners on display. Our knowledgeable employees will help you find a unit that will meet your needs. We'll give you a competitive proposal that will be accurate with no surprises. At Hendel's, we have seasonal sales, but we'll never insult our customers' intelligence by offering anything for free. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Stop by Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom, half mile south of Guadalupe Road on Arizona Avenue. Check us out at hendels.com or call us at 480-813-1700. That's 813-1700.
Hey, it's Pablo the producer. Broomhead is back, and he'll be talking to the DEA about what they are doing to save lives and end the fentanyl crisis in Arizona. The Mike Broomhead Show, tomorrow at 8 a.m.
So, Gatos, we both have spent plenty of time in airports and airplanes. Maybe a lot of you flew over the Thanksgiving holiday. I don't know when it changed, but I remember the expectation was, like, when I flew with my family, we dressed up. Like, you were supposed to dress. You didn't have to be formal, for goodness sakes.
Are you talking about when you were a kid?
Even when I was a kid, yeah. But Mom and Dad and we all, you wore a colored shirt, you know.
We just didn't dress like slobs, that's all.
Yeah, and nowadays, can I tell you one of my favorite jokes that I use at airports? And it only works because the person on the other end of it doesn't know I'm joking. Is when I see people and I'm standing there somewhere, like you're in line to get on the plane, you know, waiting for group 12, and you go, "Hey, nice pajamas."
You say that.
I do. And they go, "Thanks."
And you're like, you're thinking in your head.
I was joking.
You look ridiculous.
You're wearing flippin' pajamas on an airplane.
Right, exactly.
Hey, nice pajamas. pretty good at delivering that line.
Yeah, I mean, nowadays it's the pajamas, it's the flip-flops maybe, or, you get, I don't know.
Do you know why I don't wear flip-flops?
Huh? You don't wear?
If the plane crashes?
Your feet are gonna get burned.
I need shoes to get off that thing.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm planning for the worst at all times.
Yeah.
I'm not wearing flip-flops.
I think people roll out of bed, they probably don't brush their teeth, and they just try and get on that plane, and they think everybody owes them something.
Well, Secretary of Transportation, Mr. Duffy, you might remember a couple weeks ago, said, we need to class this place up a little bit. We need to dress with respect. And dress better. And by dressing better, we're all going to treat each other better on airplanes and at airports. And, of course, because he asked for that, people are going the exact opposite.
That's funny.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. It doesn't surprise me.
They are purposely dressing down.
Okay, stop right there.
Yeah. Come off of it.
I don't believe that. I think people are just continuing to dress down.
Okay, they just didn't. They're ignoring the heed to dress better. But yeah, how much worse could you dress?
I don't know, man.
Okay, so I'm on the plane. When did I fly? Sunday.
Okay.
From L.A.
Yeah.
I'm standing behind two guys. I'm flying to Phoenix, so they may know who I'm talking about.
You're in your plain clothes. And when I say plain
Plane,
exactly.
Yeah, I've got a collared long sleeve shirt on.
You got a whole outfit.
I have a 3/4 zip on.
All right, continue.
I have dark shoes and pants. And I don't wear a hat.
Okay.
Two guys in front of me. In like these workout shorts, the real flimsy shorts, and they're wearing tank tops.
Two dudes in a tank top?
Two guys, tank tops, and workout shorts.
No.
Carrying luggage, and it just looked weird. I'm like, I literally want to go. Did you guys just come from working out? Like, did you? I'm like, we got to go. We're in the gym. We got to hurry up and get to the plane.
Are you talking like Richard Simmons gear?
Yes.
Oh gosh.
Like the tank top.
Did they shave their legs too, like Richard Simmons?
I didn't look that close.
Okay.
And they were wearing like those little workout shorts.
Okay.
And I was like, really?
Yeah.
We're gonna fly like
cold
that.
on a plane.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
You got to catch your death. You poor things.
I don't think that since this Duffy guy, what is he again?
Transportation secretary.
Okay.
Yeah. He's in line to be president. Careful.
Of course
he's on the,
telling everybody, you have to start dressing properly. I don't think that people care enough about this guy or even know who he is. If they fell on top of him in a grocery store, I don't think anybody would know him, even though he was on television. Wasn't he Bobby Ewing from Dallas? Is that who we're talking about?
No, that was a different Patrick. That was Patrick Duffy.
Okay, I'm just checking.
It's
Duffy's or
Dallas.
I don't think people care what he says, and they're not going to listen to him and dress up. And I don't think they're going to listen. They're going to listen to him and say, "Well, screw you. I'm going to dress down." People are just slobs at the airport anyway.
Why is that?
Yeah.
Can I a little semi-pro tip? When things do go haywire when you're flying, I still believe when you go up to customer service when your flight's delayed, canceled, you've been booted off or whatever, and you're dressed with some modicum of professionalism, they treat you better than the person that shows up in pajamas and Crocs. I want to believe that. All righty.
Very interesting.
On you.
All right, coming up next, we're outspoken. Bruce and Gatos, 5 o'clock hour, is Las Vegas, the Ticketmaster of cities. You are never going to go back to Vegas after we tell you this story. Stick around.
Here's that. You know what? It is never too early to start planning for retirement. Have you been saving? You got a 401k? Maybe have an IRA rollover? Even if your planned retirement is decades away, or maybe it's just around the corner, it's never too late to meet with a professional who can take a look at your strategy, take a look at your plan, and offer you some solid advice. That's exactly what they do at Trajan Wealth. That's right, Trajan Wealth, 480-990-3300. Fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth. They're not salespeople. They're there to give you information. They're there to answer questions. They're also going to ask you some questions that you may not even thought of yet. All of it with the end goal being you sleep better at night. You have more confidence. You know what you're working towards. You've got a date on a calendar, a horizon. It makes sense. Listen, you can get a complimentary sit-down meeting with the experts at Trajan Wealth. It all starts with that simple phone call, 480-990-3300, 480-990-3300. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2REPAIR. That's 602, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey, if you've got a mortgage in the last 3 years, it's time to listen up. It's Mike Broomhead for Lund Mortgage. Rates have dropped and refinancing could save you serious money. But how do you know if it's the right time? Lund Mortgage will track the rates daily and will alert you when it's the right time. Just email them, ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. That's ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. No gimmicks, no robocalls, just honest advice, full transparency on rates and costs. And if you refinance now, you won't make a mortgage payment until 2026. Ratewatch@lundmortgage.com.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what was is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating, or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
A winter walk at Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix has become a holiday tradition. I'm Jamie West. Saturday evening, December 20th from 5 to 7, meander through softly lit courtyards and festive walkways. Enjoy seasonal treats and connect with those who make Beatitudes campus shine year-round. After all, it's not snow that makes the holidays sparkle, it's the people. Get details by texting RSVP to 620-620. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
Rosie on the house, every Arizona homeowner's best friend.
Rosie on the House starts off Saturday, 8 o'clock, the Farm Fresh Hour holidays on the farm.
If you or someone you know is interested in being a first-time home buyer, we're going to be talking about programs, incentives you've got to find out about.
Skylight technology has come a long way. 10 o'clock, let's talk about skylights.
Saturday mornings, 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
Hey, folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
The DREAM Act has been reintroduced into Congress by a handful of U.S. senators. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us now live in the News Center to tell us more about its impact.
It would provide a pathway to citizenship for individuals who were brought to the U.S. illegally as children. Illinois Senator Dick Durbin says it would impact more than 2.5 million people.
The DREAM Act is a key step toward true, positive, bipartisan change. We must never stop fighting for these good immigrant families and their children who bring so much to this country.
The DREAM Act has been introduced multiple times since 2001, but has never passed. The Deferred Action for Childhood Arrivals program was created by executive order in 2012 and has helped more than 500,000 Dreamers receive legal status in the U.S. to work, go to schools, and get a driver's license. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
There's an immigration crackdown on people of Somali descent underway in Minnesota. President Trump said this week he doesn't want Somalis in the U.S. because they, quote, contribute nothing. The crackdown also follows a New York Times report on fraud allegedly committed by 86 Somali immigrants on Minnesota's social services system. Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Frey tells ABC News there are people who have committed fraud and they should be held accountable, but not everyone is guilty by association. And he says the city stands with the community.
When Donald Trump issued whatever order he issued down to ICE and some of these federal agencies, is that they're not going to be able to fully carry it out. Because once they get here, they're going to realize that these people are here legally. And unless you're talking about violating habeas corpus or you're violating due process, then you can't do the things that they've been directed to do.
Vice President J.D. Vance expected back in the Valley later this month. The vice president is expected to speak at Turning Point USA's America Fest, which takes place December 18th through the 21st. Additional speakers are expected to include Erica Kirk, Donald Trump Jr., and Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy. No word yet on exactly when Vance will be speaking. The Tempe Police Department has conducted its second underage drinking operation against a bar in the city this year, allegedly finding nearly 250 underage customers at Tempe Tavern. Officer Jessica Ells tells KTAR there was also a September fatal hit and run linked to a driver who had just left the bar.
We are working our investigation. Once we complete ours, the Department of Liquor License and Control will be, looking at their investigation. So we're still pretty fresh with what we're working on.
Tempe police had already arrested 170 people from that same bar in a similar operation in April.
Eyes on Education.
9 Valley school districts are suing trade school EVIT over an expired intergovernmental agreement. The contract determines the details of the school district's satellite EVIT course. John Scrogum, the CTE director for J.O. Combs Unified School District, says it came down to funding. EVIT Superintendent Chad Wilson says the school is looking for a higher completion rate from the school districts. You can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. Checking on traffic for us right now. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Glendale, we have a crash blocking the intersection on the Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Northern Avenue. Chandler with a crash block in the right lane. Loop 202, Santan Freeway eastbound near State Route 87. And Peoria with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. Loop 101 Agua Fria northbound near Thunderbird Road. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. See the campus shine as you walk through festive walkways and enjoy seasonal bits on Saturday, December 20th. For more info, text RSVP to 620-620. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low around 43 will be in the mid-60s for tomorrow and Saturday, and the low 70s on Sunday. It's 63 currently in Mesa. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Second hour of the show.
Oh, many people will tell you, best of the hours.
We'll see how 6 goes.
Okay, fair enough.
Might be better.
I can live with that.
We'll see.
I used to go to Las Vegas pretty regularly. I'd go for sporting events. I'd just go up for the weekend. I'm not a big gambler, but, there was a lot to do in Vegas. It was a fun place to go.
I think Vegas is the best place to go if you're married.
Why is that?
Honest to God. Because I used to go there when I was single, and it sucked. When I go with my wife, it's the best. We have a good meal.
Go see a show.
Right? Got a nice
Yeah.
hotel room.
Okay.
Yeah, I like it.
All right.
Haven't been there in a bit. Haven't been there since maybe late last year.
Yeah, I find myself going less now. And
everyone is going less.
Okay, I'm not alone. And part of it is because I feel like Las Vegas is nickel and diming me to death. I mean, I remember the places you used to be able to, at a casino, at a hotel, you park for free. You had to park in the garage and all that. But yeah, I'd park because I want to. Oh, yeah, we don't have free parking anymore. You're going to make me pay to park to gamble at your place? You've lost your damn minds, right?
Watch your mouth.
But I like this now. Some people are calling Vegas the Ticketmaster of cities. And by the way, that's not a compliment.
No, it is not.
Ticketmaster. Why? Because they are getting fees, service charges, mandatory add-ons.
So on like a Ticketmaster, you buy a $75 ticket.
Got it.
And then there are $90,000 worth of fees on it.
Online ordering fee.
Yeah.
Processing fee.
Right.
Convenience fee.
Yeah.
Fee that we just like fees for fee, right? And then you pay $112.
They probably want a tip.
Ticketmaster wants a tip. So I have a check, a bill from breakfast at the Cosmopolitan. So Cosmopolitan, right on the Strip. This is your turn in the barrel. We're throwing you under the bus. Cosmopolitan's it's a nice,
it's fine
hotel casino. It's nice.
All right.
So this person, there were three of them, went to have some breakfast. One of them ordered the French toast.
Oh, I love French toast.
One ordered the buttermilk pancakes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's delicious.
Another one ordered the American breakfast, which is
scrambled eggs,
bacon, and some toast. Yeah. Exactly. All right. So that came to, and this might shock you.
So
anyway,
it's three people.
Yeah.
Las Vegas, Nevada.
Yeah. Three. You got French toast, buttermilk pancakes, American breakfast.
Bottomless coffee.
$89. Okay. Listen, $89. All right. We're in Vegas. But wait, there's more.
Before you go, there's more. When you said that, I wrote down probably in the real world, $20 each.
Yeah.
At the most, right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking you go to a breakfast around here in Phoenix, three people, it's going to be about 20, and 20, which is 60.
Yeah.
Okay, and you said it was
89. So it was $30 each.
Yeah, okay.
That's the Vegas price, right? But there was an automatic gratuity.
For three people?
$16.02. There was a service charge of $10. I'm looking at the receipt. And there was then a 22% tip at $19.58. So what's a $16 gratuity and a $19.58 tip? Isn't that the same thing?
There was a $16 gratuity.
$16.02
and then
gratuity.
A 22% tip added.
Automatic, all of it added in. The total price for breakfast came to $142.05.
Oh, gosh.
That's right.
Maybe the gratuity was for the cooks in the back who made the meal.
Who cares?
I'm just saying. Got to find some place to put it
You
on there.
paid over $50 in fees.
I'm going to go cook my own breakfast back there. That's insane.
It's like a rental car, right? It's like a concert ticket.
That's insane.
They're doing that at breakfast?
All right, my question. Do I know that going in? And I'm guessing the answer is no.
I'm guessing you don't get it until you get your bill and you're like, hey, come here. What is all this? What is the service charge? You can't have a gratuity, a service charge, and a tip. Pick one. I would tell them, I don't care which one you pick. You get to pick one.
So we said, what, $90?
$89 for breakfast.
$89. And how much were the fees in total?
He said more than 50.
26. It was, 16 to 26. $46.
Okay.
All right. Let's just say $90 breakfast, $50 in fees.
Yeah.
All right. I want to ask you guys, honestly, what would you do? Because I'm telling you right now, I've never run out on a check. If I looked at that, and my wife was there. I know we'd probably do whatever she wanted to do because she's
Let's
right
be honest. Okay, we're going to do what you want to do. But
yeah. I got to tell you, if they don't have my room number, I don't think I'm paying that $50. If I have cash, I might just throw 100 on the table and leave.
Well, that's the thing. If you had the cash, you could at least lay it down there and walk out. But if you're doing it by card,
you're done.
Do you think any of it is negotiable? Do you think if you call the guy, get a manager over here?
No.
Yeah. What is all this?
You're either going to pay it or you're going to run out.
Well, you've talked about in the past that some places, if you ask them about it, they'll go, "Oh yeah, you don't have to pay that." They're just
Vegas,
hoping you will.
Okay.
That's true. It is Vegas.
Help me understand. Am I missing something? What's the difference between a $16 gratuity and a $19 tip? Isn't gratuity and tip the same word?
It's insane. That's insane. Tell me what you would do, though. In all honesty, you're there. You see you see the bill. You can swallow the 90. Okay, we're in Vegas.
$90 for breakfast. I get it.
3 people.
Yeah.
It's $30 a piece. But there's a $50 additional
service
fee.
charges. Additional charges.
I got to tell you, I don't think I'd pay it. Honestly, I don't think I'd pay it. I think if I saw that, I would tell my wife, I go, let's leave 100 and get out of here.
Okay, here's what I would do. I go,
because I want a tip.
Come here.
I would call somebody over. I would ask.
I would.
But here's I'm going to give them this option. I go, one of two things is going to happen here. You're going to take some of this asinine stuff off, or I'm going upstairs and taking all the towels. You guys just tell me which one you want. Okay?
That, yeah.
Because if I'm paying this, everything that isn't nailed down in this hotel is coming back with me.
Light bulbs.
Taking it.
Toilet paper.
Can I admit to a crime on air?
Oh.
Well, I don't know what statute of limitations
How
is.
exciting. Yes, please do tell.
I have the little concierge thing. This thing says concierge. I've got that from one of the.
I'm calling 911.
Yeah, I was in a mood, and I didn't like the way I was being treated, so I took the little sign that said concierge, and I just did it because I thought, well, this is awesome because no one's gonna be able to find this idiot because they're not helpful anyway.
Let's talk about what this means for the economy.
Oh,
because I'm wondering a couple of different things. So if you're just joining us, Las Vegas, 3 people go to breakfast. And it's the food's $90, and then there's $50 worth of fees.
Literally,
I mean, insane, right?
Automatic added fees to
Not
your
tip.
meal.
It's partly a tip,
like Ticketmaster crap.
Right. Okay. So is Las Vegas hurting so badly? And we hear that they are.
We hear that.
I mean, I talk to people who go to Vegas. How was it? It's empty. Okay.
Yeah, not as many people.
Is that why the fee is there? Because when I've gone to Vegas, I haven't seen a fee like that.
I haven't either.
Okay. Is that why it's there?
Are they basically there's fewer people, so they have to suck more money out of them? Is that the idea?
That's one. Or two, this is why no one is going to Vegas, because this is something that's happening everywhere. That's a ripoff. First of all, you're getting ripped off for $30 for to have the breakfast
for pancakes.
Right, $30 for pancakes.
I mean, you guys made your money off the pancakes. Let's get honest here. We're $1.50 in pancake making here.
Jeez. So I don't know what it is, but Las Vegas is going to die if they don't lower their prices. I've seen stuff like this. I saw a guy on like TikTok, right?
Mm-hmm.
Walk into, I think it was like a Dunkin' Donuts on the Strip. And he wanted a coffee and one of those little egg sandwich things. It was like $25 or something. Like, what? What's the coffee? How much can you pay for coffee and a little egg? That should be $10.
Well, and wasn't part of the, I'll use the term charm, but it certainly was part of the draw of Vegas. I'm going to go out on a limb. They had the 99-cent steak and eggs breakfast.
What? All day.
Free drinks, at the casino. Like,
wait.
Now.
Wait. I've never seen that.
Oh, really?
No, when's the last time you saw that?
Oh, it was a while ago.
It was in the 90s.
Okay, that's why.
Yeah,
okay.
but you could literally get it round the clock practically.
Yeah, because they wanted you to come in. And it was the draw, and then you would stay and gamble.
Okay, but that's 35 years ago.
Okay, fair enough. But now they're
$99, 99 cents.
Well, I'm going to say, but that steak and eggs is now $112.
I know, yeah. I mean, let's meet in the middle somewhere there.
Yeah. I also wonder, are people going and getting a deal on the room? And they're like, oh, this is cheap. This is great. And then they nail you on the breakfast.
I don't think so.
I haven't found a cheap room up there in quite some time. At least know where I'll stay.
Exactly.
They're going to have to make a fundamental change. They are.
Yeah, like come back to Vegas. We won't screw you anymore.
Yeah, that should be the sign.
That's a good slogan,
I
right?
actually think that's pretty good.
Vegas, you can use that.
Yeah.
Feel free.
Well,
we won't screw you anymore.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
That was the thing.
They did that. Then they wanted to become family.
Very family.
That
right?
didn't work.
Like Disneyland. And it's not Disneyland.
No, I mean, there are a million different reasons you can go to. The other reason Vegas is dead is you just, right here. Here's your cell phone. You want to gamble?
Oh, you can gamble on your phone.
Right there.
You don't need to go to a sports book. You don't need to go to a slot machine.
Nope.
Oh, good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they better give me a good reason to go. And by the way, charging me all these fees for breakfast, that's not going to be one of them.
No. And then you have to make a real decision where you're going to be like, I'll just leave the money for the food, but these fees, I didn't ask for it, and you didn't warn me, I'm out.
You're on your own.
I'm just going to leave the money and leave.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave the money on the table, and I'm going to run out.
Hey, let me give a shout out real quick to everyone listening in Santan Valley. That's fast growing Santan Valley.
I bet you get pancakes out there for $8.
$8? You kidding me? They're going to come gold plated at $8 in Santan Valley. Say all the Santan Valleyans, thank you guys so much for listening. Shout out to Santan Valley. Coming up next, Outspoken for families in need. We want to talk to you a little bit more and touch your heart. We want to give you some reasons, some great examples of why Mom, New Day Centers, deserves our support. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:17. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Governor Hobbs has announced a big increase in financial support for families who foster children in Arizona. The Department of Child Safety is raising rates for licensed foster homes by 50%, which could translate to as much as $1,700 per month per child, depending upon the level of care needed. The governor's office says the state has seen a 60% decline in licensed foster homes since 2017. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check those roads for you now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Glendale, we have a crash block in the intersection on the Loop 101, Agua Fria southbound near Northern Avenue. Phoenix with a crash block in the right-hand lanes. I-17 southbound near Pinnacle Peak Road, and a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on Missouri Avenue and 7th Avenue. Glendale with a crash on 83rd Avenue and Nicolette Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrico. That's right. We are Outspoken for families in need. And that's why this year, like last year, we've partnered with Mom, New Day Centers, an amazing organization right here in the Valley that supports Arizona families facing tough times we don't wish upon anybody. You can text the word CARE to 620-620. We will give you a link back that lets you either donate directly or if you want to go and pick up some of the items that these families desperately need, you can find that as well. CARE to 620-620.
Yeah, and we're trying to help them raise $300,000.
Yeah. A lot of money.
Not easy.
No.
Well, let's give you a reason to give. Okay. Let's talk about Cassandra, who was living with her mom, stable home, worked her way up to an assistant manager at an auction house.
Good for her.
And she had the job for 10 years. Things were going well. And then they weren't. So unexpectedly, she became pregnant. And as she says, things started to unravel. So here's what happened. She goes on maternity leave, obviously, because she gave birth to her daughter.
Hello, yeah.
So Cassandra learned, okay, I want to go back to work. I've got to feed my child. Went back to the auction house, and she had no longer had a job there. Not cool.
Can they do that?
Yeah. Even worse, the father of her baby, Carlos, no longer welcome at mom's house. I don't know what happened, but
yeah.
Now they find themselves a young couple. They've got a new baby, no job, no home. All right? So what do? You couch surf. You stay at a friend's. You can do it here and there. But then, where do you go? Well, then they started living in Carlos's car. They have a baby. Okay? One time somebody reached into the car, stole the baby's diaper bag. And after that, Cassandra couldn't sleep at night. She felt so unsafe.
You can't imagine.
Carlos's job allowed the family to eat and buy formula. But trying to get like a place to stay, like a cheap motel, once in a while maybe, and then that's kind of where they would take a shower and maybe get a good night's sleep, but then it was right back to the car and no bed. So things took another turn for the worse. When one night at the motel, their car, along with all their belongings, was repossessed. They missed 2 payments. It's all going downhill right now.
Yeah, like what? Doom,
Right.
one thing after another.
So Carlos didn't have transportation to work. He lost his job. Mom, dad, baby, no job, no home, no money. And so when all seemed to be lost, they're literally facing the prospect of living on the street. No car. A baby on the street.
Yeah.
Then they said, you know what? Let's call UMOM. And that's what they did. The UMOM team picked them up from a motel, brought them to the family emergency shelter. At UMOM, Carlos connected to a job. Got some bus passes to go to work. Cassandra, who, by the way, we didn't mention this, has a traumatic brain injury, is entitled to disability income, but her mother was collecting it. So Cassandra's UMOM case manager able to get those funds redirected to her.
Oh, that's great.
Now the family is working with UMOM's housing team, trying to find an affordable place to live. And Cassandra's looking forward to getting into an apartment with the dream of maybe owning a home one day. And she'd like to get back into the auction business, eventually have her own business. But UMOM got them off the street, got them fed, got them shelter, and got them ready for the next part of their life, which is get a job, get an apartment, make sure you can feed your child. And that is where your donation right now comes in. We have less than 48 hours left in our Outspoken for Families in Need campaign. It ends tomorrow at 7 o'clock. So we're going to ask you right now for Carlos and Cassandra and the baby. That's where your money goes, to help a family exactly like that. So text the word CARE to 620-620, and let's do something big here in the Valley as we head into the holidays.
You know, I think that story also illustrates how quickly things can happen. And I was picturing in my mind like dominoes falling. You know?
That's a good point.
You lose one thing, and then it leads to another issue, and pretty soon you find yourself nowhere to go. Where do you turn next? And so many folks, thankfully, UMOM is there for them.
Yeah. All right. It's your turn now.
It's your turn.
We want you to text the word CARE to 620-620. There's a button to donate, and all you have to do is do that today.
Thank you.
Do it today.
Yep.
You don't have to sleep in a car. You don't have to wonder where your next meal is. We're all very fortunate, and we've got to remember that there are people out there that are much less fortunate than we are, and we have to give to help them. So text the word CARE to 620-620.
Jesus was taken into custody by ICE? We'll explain. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Want to hear from all the GOP candidates for governor in the 2026 election? Want to hear from the candidates running for Arizona's wide-open seats in Congress in next year's big midterm election? Well, then join me, Jim Sharp, for the AZ Political Podcast. Get it at the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
Hey, guys, I'm talking to you for a second. You got somebody special in your life? You got a wife, a girlfriend, maybe even some mom, right? Hard to shop for. What do you get them, for goodness sakes? Let me give you an idea. Head over to Oliver Smith Jeweler. They have 2 locations. One of them is inside Scottsdale's Fashion Square Mall. The other, right off Scottsdale Road, right there at Gainey Ranch. That's the flagship store. You will find amazing things, whether it is jewelry or watches. And you can find them at a variety of different prices. And you can find something amazing. And they got something going on right now. Gold is at an all-time high. That's right. It's almost $4,000 an ounce. If you have unused jewelry, if you have jewelry you inherited, or maybe it's just like a style, I would never wear that again, or it's not something we need, you could take that, turn it in. You could walk away with a check from Oliver Smith, or you could use it to buy that gift in the store. Maybe even get something for yourself. I'm just saying. There's a couple watches I got my eye on in there. Oliver Smith Jeweler. You can trust him. Over 40 years doing business right here in the Valley. And it's more than just some name. I mean, there he is an Oliver Smith. Oliver's there in the store. And he used to be one of the appraisers on Antiques Roadshow. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. They're going to give you a fair price on your jewelry. And, boy, you're going to fall in love with a lot of things here. Oliver Smith Jeweler. Again, 2 locations, Fashion Square Mall, Scottsdale Gainey Ranch, and always online at oliversmithjeweler.com.
Kohl's Customer Appreciation Event is here, right in time for the gift exchange. Even though everyone pretends gifting isn't a competition, it kinda is. At Kohl's, save on gifts everyone will fight over. From sweaters and flannels to air fryers, toaster ovens, and more. Because deep down, the gift exchange isn't just about giving. It's also about winning. Shop Kohl's and save on top gifts now. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offers end December 14th. See store or kohls.com for details.
Progressive knows there are some surprisingly expensive things in life, like rugs. People say a rug would really bring the room together. And sure, you don't know what that means, but it sounds important. Suddenly you're using words like jute and sisal. Then you see the price and lose it, because how can the thing you walk and spill on cost so much? So you devote your life to taking down Big Rug. But then you remember that switching your home and auto to Progressive could save you hundreds. So, looks like Big Rug is safe. For now. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
What if you had to skip breakfast and lunch and dinner? At St. Mary's Food Bank, that's a reality for many of our neighbors in need. 250,000 people rely on the food bank every day. Your donations are what makes feeding them possible. Donate and get a $1 for $1 Arizona charitable tax credit, up to $495 for individuals and $987 for couples filing jointly. Learn more at stmarysfoodbank.org.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource. Harsh desert water makes a LifeSource whole house water system an essential home appliance. A LifeSource system filters and conditions your water and will improve your family's life and protect your home. We build, install, and stand behind every system. For a limited time, we pay your sales tax. Call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com to save up to $1,000 during our no tax special. LifeSource, taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. If something happened to you tomorrow, would your family know what to do, where to go, who to call, or what you wanted? If you hesitated, even for a moment, that's exactly why we created our legacy planning checklist. It's free, it's simple, and it walks you through everything that your family would need before they even have to ask. From legal documents to personal wishes, it helps you cover it all. Download your copy today at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Bulldog Security Screens. This perfect weather that we are having right now, open your doors and windows in complete comfort and always in safety. Bulldog Security Screens protect like a fortress. How about holiday travel? Aren't you getting ready for that? Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's. If you travel, leave knowing your home is secure, that if a burglar tries to break in, they can't break in. We all know the vast majority of burglaries go unsolved because even the burglars know if they can get in, even with an alarm system, they can steal your property and be gone before anyone shows up. The vast majority of burglaries go unsolved. But if you're going to travel with peace of mind. Protect you, protect your family, protect the property you've worked so hard for, and do it with a great product that protects like a fortress. It's Bulldog Security Screens. Here's how you make an appointment. You just go to their website, bulldogsecurity.com. That's bulldogsecurity.com. Insist on the Bulldog because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Yes, indeed. We have seen the rain, a record amount of it, actually. Phoenix just recorded the wettest meteorological fall ever with 6.31 inches of rain from September through November. Arizona State climatologist Erin Ann Saffel says this is welcome news for Arizona's drought.
We're thrilled that this has impacted and helped mitigate our short-term drought conditions. So we've seen some improvement there. We're very happy for that.
She explains the moist soil will help the winter snowpack better get back into our water supply. A Tempe bar is in trouble a second time this year for allegedly serving underage customers. KTAR's Balin Overstolz is live in the news center to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, in November, Tempe PD underwent its second underage drinking operation against Tempe Tavern, allegedly finding nearly 250 people who were too young to drink alcohol on the premises. Officer Jessica Els emphasizes police had already arrested 170 people related to an earlier underage drinking operation against the same bar in April.
We continue to still get the same complaints that we were getting before. We noticed that there still seem to be very large lines in front of the bar, and this just led us to continue to look into Tempe Tavern.
And a fatal hit and run also occurred in the area in September, with police saying the 19-year-old driver had been at Tempe Tavern before the incident. Live in the news center, Balin Overstolz, KTAR News.
2 Buckeye boys are facing charges for bringing a gun to a park. The 16-year-old was booked into jail. The 10-year-old was released to a guardian. The arrests were made by the new Buckeye Police Impact Team, funded by a grant with the purpose of preventing gun violence. If you're going to be flying on Delta this holiday season, the airline says it'll be handing out rewards for those caught spreading holiday cheer.
If you're flying Delta now through January 5th and a Delta employee sees you spreading holiday cheer at the airport, the airline says they'll be giving out holiday medallion cards, which can be redeemed for a surprise gift. That gift could range from Delta merch to a gift card on Delta worth up to $500. The airline says the cards will be awarded to customers who truly embody the holiday spirit with acts of kindness. It comes as the Transportation Department has launched a campaign calling on airline passengers to be kind, respectful, and to dress nicer on board planes. Alex Stone, EBC News.
Let's see how you're doing tonight getting down the road. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with a crash on the exit ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Bullard Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 southbound near Bell Road. In Glendale again with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Agua Fria eastbound near 59th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools, crafting affordable luxury pools for 42 years. To the families who's trusted us this year, thank you. Visit dolphinpools.us for your dream pool begins here. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
43 for the overnight low, mid-60s tomorrow and Saturday. 64 right now in Surprise. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. A big majority of Americans believe people in the other party go too far in what they say about their opponents. But Friday on Arizona's Morning News, we'll ask political analyst Chuck Todd if anything can change before they believe that about their own party.
All right, Gatos, I've got some breaking news for you. This just in from Massachusetts. Jesus has been taken into custody by ICE.
Oh, please.
Well, that's what the nativity scene says. That's right. There is a Catholic church in Massachusetts that has a full-blown nativity scene up, and in the empty manger there is a sign that says, quote, ICE was here.
Oh, boy.
Talk about bringing your politics into church.
You know how I feel about that?
Es no bueno?
Not a fan.
No.
On either side. You want to talk about Trump in church? Guess what I'm doing? I'm walking out. You know, a couple of years ago, you wanted to talk about Biden, how great he was in church? Yeah, I'm leaving. So here's the deal. Jesus is missing. Here is the priest speaking right at the beginning of this, and then we'll hear a little bit more about the story.
But whatever's happening in each year, we try to just kind of highlight that and to see how we can find peace in this.
Tonight, a local church making a statement with its nativity scene. A sign posted inside reads, "ICE was here." Baby Jesus noticeably missing from the manger, presumably taken by immigration agents.
All right, so why the church would display this?
What is the objective by doing this?
To help people recognize the plight of people who are really in dire need and how are we treating them. We're supposed to bring out the best of people at Christmas.
Father Stephen Gisoma is the pastor here. It's not the first time he's used the manger in Dedham to start a conversation on current events, from climate change to gun control to this controversial move in 2018 during the first Trump administration of baby Jesus in a cage separated from his mother.
Oh, come on. Sorry.
Wow, go ahead. What do you?
That seems like, boy, you got a little far there, haven't you?
You know, we see it all too often, and it's so sad because a lot of people would like to get into church, and they see something like this, and they're like, "Yeah."
It turns them off of it.
Total turn off.
And said, "If this is what church is like, I don't need anything to do with that."
Yeah, we've got one of these churches out here that is on the other side of the aisle. You know, they sell paraphernalia outside, and they let Trump come in and speak like 3-4 times. And I'm not for that either.
Yeah.
I'm not for that either.
It's like a political rally more than a service.
Yeah. I mean, you know, that's a bunch of Christian nationalists. They're not Christians. They're Christian nationalists. So here in Massachusetts, you've kind of got the other side.
This is a Catholic church, right?
Yeah, you got the other side. Obviously, this guy's liberal. You know, I'm guessing. I mean, it's pretty obvious. He's talking about climate change. You know, you don't have to be liberal to not like what ICE is doing. I'm not liberal or conservative, not a Republican or a Democrat. I don't like what ICE is doing. But you know what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to use Jesus around Christmas to make a point or a statement. I'm not going to do that because I want to be a Christian. I don't want politics coming in through those doors. I never liked it.
I just don't understand.
I will never like it.
I don't understand how you keep politics out of religion.
Well, you can talk about, like, if you go to church, do you want to hear what Trump did the day before?
You don't have to use the words Trump, Biden, Republican, or Democrat.
Do you want to hear about the Bible?
I don't understand how you take.
Do you want to hear about the Bible?
Take politics out of it.
Yeah. Well, you're not going to talk about the Supreme Court, are you? And the decisions that they make.
So if you talk about helping the less fortunate, and you talk about taking care of your neighbors, and you know, I mean, does that mean you're a liberal and you're talking about things Democrats would do?
I just know that the church that I go to, I never feel like politics is ever involved. Ever. It's because it's not. And I think a lot of people that are like me, you would walk out.
I mean, again, I am far from a religious scholar.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus strikes me as a liberal. I mean, if he were to come down here today, he would be a bleeding heart liberal.
Well, that's your opinion, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I mean, just based on everything I'm told he believes in.
Well, I think that's kind of. I don't
like
agree.
if Jesus supports ICE, I'd love someone to explain that argument. I'd just love it. Please explain to me what Jesus ever said or did that would make you think he's for mass deportations. I'd love to hear it.
Well, it's one of those things that like drives me crazy as a Christian man when I know that there are people out there that would like to get involved and would like to go to a church, and then someone brings them, right? I'm going to try this. You're my friend. I'm going to bring you to church, right? Mm-hmm. And then you bring them to church, and then they start talking about all this stuff. Or you bring them to church and like, okay, why is there a display in the manger with ICE? That's not what I signed up for. Mm-hmm. And it's a turnoff. It's a turnoff to a lot of younger people too.
Have religions, or maybe it's not religions, it's specific churches. Have they just become like everything else, where we're a church just for these people that think like this?
Oh, sure. There's a ton of churches like that.
We are not a church for everybody.
Oh, yeah.
We are a church for people that only wear red hats.
Oh, if you're gay, you're not coming in.
You're gay, you're not allowed in here.
Yeah.
You know, for example, anything like that.
No,
right?
absolutely. And it's sad.
And so they're becoming more segregated. Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah, and it shouldn't be. That's not
because this church certainly has planted its flag, right? They have let you know exactly where they stand on things,
right?
And I'm going to assume that the parishioners, the people who attend that church, are in agreement in some way, shape, or form with this.
Probably not everybody. No, that's not true.
But why would they keep going? He's been doing this for years.
I don't know. You could be new and didn't get the last year. I mean,
I didn't get the memo.
So this church, if you're just joining us, ICE was here, sign in the nativity scene. Jesus is missing. ICE took Jesus. Okay, and so they're trying to make a statement. I like what my church does when they make a statement. So. What they asked of us, I go to CCV, I love my church, and what they were talking about 2 weeks ago is, and it's interesting, the way that they make a statement is very different than the ICE scene and the ICE sign and all that. They said, we're going to partner with an organization that feeds people around the world. And so what we're going to ask of you, if you would like to, give 1 day's salary. Go to the app. It's right there. Boom. Click it. Put your money in. Gone. Do it. If you want to. That's a statement. That's helping real people. That is exactly, you asked, what Jesus would do. Feed the poor. Right there. That's a statement. It's not political. It is loving your neighbor, even if your neighbor lives in Africa or wherever, Haiti, or where this money is going to go. That's a statement. That's a church I want to be involved in. I don't want to be involved in some, place that brings Trump in 3 times and thinks it's cool, or this other church which is
sending my money
far more liberal.
S-hole countries.
ICE was here, sign in the church's nativity scene. I don't want to be part of any of that stuff.
I can understand why
I'm going to keep going to my church because I think what they're doing is helping. And they are an example of, I think, what Jesus would do, and that's how I try, and I fail a lot, but I try and do that. But I'm not a fan of this church, of the church in Massachusetts.
Is chaos and confusion coming to the ballot box? Maybe even more importantly, coming to that mail-in ballot you're going to be receiving. We'll talk about it. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, I'm going to tell you about Advanced Window Products, and they've got an end-of-year sale. We're in December, and if you want new windows, here is their end-of-year sale. It is a good one. When you mention Gatos, you get $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. Now, why go with Advanced Window Products? Well, I'm telling you, I've hired them, and I'm getting new windows in December. And I'm only allowing this company to come in and replace those windows, not some other company. I like these guys at Advanced Window Products because they're family-owned and operated. They have been doing replacement windows and doors for 39 years. And I want you to really think about your windows because my windows are leaking air. My windows have warped. My windows are discolored. There's a weird blue color on my window. I can't see out of it. So it's time to get those replaced. You save money now. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. All you have to do is go to advancedwindows.com. Advancedwindows.com.
We know exactly what you're not thinking about right now. Wiper blades. But now that you are, take a moment to think about how Rain-X is the #1 brand of wiper blades in America. Why? Because Rain-X thinks about wiper blades all the time. We obsess, so you don't have to. Simply install our blades and then think about literally anything else. So choose Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blades, and then go back to not thinking about wiper blades. Rain-X. Outsmart the elements.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering,
so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Whether you have a little or a lot of weight to lose, listen up. Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss is having a huge holiday sale. I'm Jamie West, and now through December 12th, save $350. It's the lowest price of the year. Lose weight naturally and keep it off like I have thanks to the Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss Metabolic Reset. It helps your body burn fat by restoring balance. No starving, sweating, or relying on risky shots. Give yourself the gift of a healthy, fit body and picture yourself wowing your friends and family over the holidays. And don't miss out on the lowest prices of the year only through December 12th. Even if you don't want to start until the new year, you need to lock in your discount now. Schedule your free consultation today. You can do it in person or virtually and lock in the huge discount. Call 602-832-7440, 602-832-7440, or go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:46. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. 9 school districts have filed a lawsuit against the East Valley Institute of Technology, or EVIT, after the two parties couldn't agree on a new intergovernmental agreement contract. Now the schools are saying without EVIT's funding, the CTE programs could be at risk. Chad Wilson, superintendent at EVIT, says the goal is to come to a mutual agreement. 12 districts have CTE partnerships with EVIT. 3 of them have signed the new IGA contract. To read more education solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us, here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Agua Fria eastbound, near 59th Avenue. Goodyear with a crash on the exit ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound, near Bullard Avenue. And a quick look into our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on 51st Avenue and Cactus Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, the Arizona Painting Company, ready to paint your house. Here's the deal, okay? We're in December. You're probably not going to get the house painted before Christmas. I get it. A lot of things happening. But what about right after the new year? Let me give you a deal, all right? The Arizona Painting Company, 25 years in business. I've used them for 20. I've talked about them for almost 20 years in afternoons. Here's what they've got. And they just finished painting the interior of my house. First of all, you get a free estimate when you mention Gato. Second of all, here's the deal. If you schedule an interior or exterior project within the first 2 weeks of January, so you call today, you schedule for January, here's what you get. An additional 10% off. Just mentioned Gatos. Just mentioned the 2026 deal. You get an extra 10% off your project. Start the new year in 2026 by getting the outside or the inside of your home painted. You know you need a refresh. You know you've needed it for a long time. Get the best company in the Arizona Painting Company and the best deal. All you have to do is just schedule it within the first 2 weeks of January. I'll send you the phone number and the deal. How do we do that? You text the word paint to 620-620.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what was is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click BuyFordNow.com.
Hey, Joe Huizenga, I can't stand politicians. They don't do any of the stuff that I want. And I know they don't act in most of your best interests either. Or do they? We'll talk with someone who knows what life on the inside is like tomorrow at 2, on air and on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
So it's nothing new that there is a lawsuit, if you will, going on in the state of Arizona.
Mays?
This one does not involve...
She's suing Trump again.
Mays.
30-plus lawsuits.
It's amazing. We finally... A day without lawsuits.
Who's getting sued?
This time it's Arizona Secretary of State Adrian Fontes.
Okay.
And it all has to do with a word. And that word is independent. Because Mr. Fontes, who was with us earlier, explained that there is a political party in Arizona that last year was called the No Labels Party. You might remember that. They were trying to recruit a candidate. I think they didn't in the end. Well, they wanted to change their name. They picked No Labels. They said, we're going to change our name now. Just like the D's or the R's could change their name if they wanted to.
I don't like the name No Labels.
Okay. Well, they didn't either, apparently.
Okay.
So they changed their name to the Arizona Independent Party. Okay?
Okay, well, that's because they're going for the independent voter, correct? This is someone who doesn't want to be a Republican.
Third party.
Or a Democrat.
They're a third party, right? It immediately triggered a lawsuit, by the way. And the lawsuit is basically over the name, the word independent.
Right.
Where the Arizona Citizens Clean Elections Commission thinks that having an independent party will confuse people who just want to be independent.
All right, so that's what we asked Fontes. Take a listen. What don't they like about it? Why is...
The people suing you. This is Arizona Citizens Clean Election Commission is the one suing.
What's their beef with you? What's their beef with the new name? Is it just the name independent that is now in this title?
I haven't personally read the lawsuit.
Okay.
I have, however...
But you know what? You know...
Well, we got served with it today.
Oh.
So on my way over here, chatting with some folks, the crux of it is... This is going to be really hard for us to do our job, which is educating voters. I believe that that's the crux of what they're saying.
They say it is going to cause confusion.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
because
it might cause a little confusion. I've said that publicly before.
And I'm because I kind of understand the argument, but I'm to see if I can articulate it. You can register as a Republican. You can register as a Democrat.
Yes.
You can register as an Arizona independent. You can also register Green and Libertarian, right?
So there is a distinct difference between an affiliated independent and an unaffiliated independent.
Right, and therein lies the rub.
It's not a rub.
Okay.
Am
I the unaffiliated independent who is under other?
If you were a party not designated,
yes,
then this has zero impact on you.
All right.
And let me be really, really clear, because there are 1.5 million people out there who do not want to be affiliated with a party.
Dear God, no.
We have, in what this name change has done, has zero effect on you.
Okay.
So if you want to remain little I independent, unaffiliated with a political party, this has zero impact on you.
All right.
Now, if you are one of the 42,000 former No Labels Party members, your party changed its name. This is not complicated. Okay, so you are an unaffiliated independent,
right?
And Paul Johnson is a member of the Arizona Independent Party. Now, can that be a little confusing? Sure. Is is it going to start raining cats and dogs because of this? I don't think so.
All right, so that's Adrian Fontes. Let me just say this as someone who doesn't want to be a Republican or a Democrat.
Oh God!
So I'm an other. Okay.
I'm registered. I call it independent.
Well, I don't think it's called that. It's called
but that's
other.
But I call it independent.
Me too. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
but now there's going to.
So if you're like me and maybe Bruce, if independents register for this new independent party,
right,
you won't be able to select a ballot like a Democratic or Republican ballot during the primary election
because they have open primaries.
Right. Instead, if you're an other, you'll be given a ballot containing only the names of Arizona Independent Party candidates.
Right, you're joining a party.
And they may not win or even come close.
Oh, who knows, yeah.
Right?
Right.
So you might want that Democrat or Republican
ballot. We got to stop calling it independent and start calling it other. Because it's a little confusing, right?
Yep.
Okay. Glad it's not just me.
But I don't think that I would join that independent party. I think I would stay exactly where I am and then pick and choose what ballot I want.
10-4. What are we doing next?
You know what we should do next? 'Tis the season to be jolly.
That's right.
Not too jolly, though, Bruce.
Oh, my goodness.
At the company Christmas party, we've got rules, regulations.
And we have a question for you. Would you rather work or go to the party?
That's awesome.
We'll hash that out on air.
Yes, we will.
Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, America Roofing. I want you to check these guys out. AmericaRoofingCo.com. Awesome dudes. These are my guys over there. Jake and Josh and Tracy, in business well over 25 years, local company. They've helped a lot of different people that I know. They've helped me. Here's the thing. We know that the weather is going to get, kind of wet here in December and January, because that's what happens here in the desert. Make sure that your roof is okay. If you haven't, maybe you've never had a roof inspection. You bought the house 5 years ago. Maybe you bought it 15 years ago. You never had anybody out. And you're like, well, if I don't see a leak, it's not leaking. That's not true. That's not true. If you delay roof maintenance, it always costs more down the line. Best thing to do, call America Roofing. Mention Gatos. They will inspect your roof absolutely for free. They're the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. You're hiring the best, the guys that I trust on top of my roof. So it's AmericaRoofingCo.com, 602-960-ROOF, 960-ROOF, 960-ROOF. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
This holiday season, when you get them Steel, batteries are included. Buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for gift ideas and seasonal savings. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
It's Cyber Week, and that means super savings at Brooklyn Bedding. Now through December 9th, everything in store and online is 25% off. Mattresses, sheets, pillows, adjustable frames, everything you need for the best sleep ever is at Brooklyn Bedding. Visit one of Brooklyn Bedding's 11 value locations, where on-site sleep experts will help you make your dreams come true. And be sure to mention KTAR News. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
Hey, it's Brewmed. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments, Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What can people expect when they work with Creative Environments?
We have a very sophisticated system and process and standards that we have documented over the years that put us to where we're at today. One of the most award-winning companies in the nation and recognized by some of the biggest leaders in the building industry.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
The other day, a department manager, Ted, informed me that he was unable to place a $30,000 order because of the vendor's new voicemail machine. So I tried calling. The system directed me to enter the first 3 letters of the person's name. After several rings, a message, "I'm out of my office. Leave a message or press 0. Again, I was greeted by the system stating, "Your call will be taken in the order it was received." After several minutes of listening to a recorded message telling me how great their company is, I was disconnected. Whatever happened to customer service? I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning. I'd like to advise everyone that when you call Hendel's Air Conditioning, a conscientious person will answer your call. No fancy answering machine at Hendel's Air Conditioning. Your request will be dealt with promptly. Hendel's employees are competent individuals who do care about customers' needs. Just try calling Hendel's Air Conditioning for a refreshing dose of good old-fashioned customer service. Hendel's Air Conditioning, 480-813-1700. That's 1700.
Why Refi is hiring. If you are looking for a rewarding career with real growth, now is the time to join us. We are actively hiring for multiple positions, including student loan advocates, client relationship specialists, negotiators, and more. At Why Refi, your work makes a difference. You can help grow your career and change lives. Why Refi offers competitive salaries and commissions, company-paid health insurance, and a 401k match. Apply today at whyrefi.com/careers. That's whyrefi.com/careers.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. When something's happening in your community, ABC 15 is here to listen, to lift up your voice and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
It's 6 o'clock. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
A group of U.S. senators once again has reintroduced the DREAM Act. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us now live from the News Center to explain.
It would create a pathway to citizenship for individuals brought to the U.S. illegally as children. Illinois Senator Dick Durbin talked about a dreamer who was a DACA recipient and is now a permanent resident.
Dr. Manuel Bernal, who was brought to the United States when he was 2 years old. I spoke with him at the height of the COVID pandemic as he was working on the front lines protecting America.
Durbin says Dr. Manuel Bernal is now an emergency room physician in Nevada. He adds America is better because of people like Bernal. The DREAM Act has been introduced multiple times since 2001, but has never passed. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Governor Katie Hobbs says Arizona will do more to help support those who foster children in our state. The Department of Child Safety says it's increasing financial support by 50%. That equals up to $1,700 per month per child, and that depends on the level of care needed. The governor's office says Arizona has seen a 60% decline in the number of foster homes since 2017. We now know more about how federal authorities found and arrested Brian J. Cole Jr. He's the man suspected of planting pipe bombs outside the RNC and DNC headquarters the night before the January 6, 2021 attack on the U.S. Capitol. Here's ABC News' Alex Mallon to explain.
They were able to track the license plate of his Nissan Sentra on a license plate reader near South Capitol Street. That's about 1.5 miles from where those bombs were placed, and tying all of those threads together, that's what led them to be able to prove probable cause to make this arrest of this suspect today. Now, they say that there's a lot more work to be done. They have to do interviews. They are still in the process, we understand, of conducting multiple search warrants tied to the suspect, and they hope to be able to probably, in their minds, gather further evidence that will bolster their case against the suspect.
A planned reversal of Biden-era fuel economy standards by the Trump administration could harm Arizonans in more ways than one.
That's the message from director of the Sierra Club's Grand Canyon chapter, Sandy Barr. She says a reversal could mean more polluting cars on the roads, which would hurt the state's climate and the health of its residents.
It seems like this administration, the Trump administration, cares more about lining the pockets of big polluters rather than taking care of the health of the people of this nation, including the people of Arizona.
Under the Biden-era rules, car manufacturers are required to achieve higher miles per gallon averages by certain model years. President Trump said Wednesday the rules are unnecessary, a burden on automakers, and that rescinding them would make cars cheaper. William Padmore, KTAR News.
Turning to Wall Street, the Dow dropped 32 points today. It closed out at 47,851. The S&P was up by 7 points, and the NASDAQ rose 51. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Time now to check on traffic. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Agua Fria, eastbound near 59th Avenue. Goodyear with a crash on the exit ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound near Bullard Avenue. And Avondale with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near Fairway Drive. This report is brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Dazzling color-changing lights you control from your phone, backed by a real lifetime warranty. Schedule your free quote today at aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Cleared tonight. Our low right around 43 degrees, but tomorrow and Saturday mostly sunny. We're going to be in the mid-60s once again. climbing to the low 70s by Sunday. Right now, in Phoenix, it's 64 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Last hour of the program.
Oh, a lot of people rejoice. They say the last hour of the program is the best hour.
We've got a difficult decision to make here, my friend.
Really?
Yeah. It's a pretty difficult decision. I'm kind of torn.
Okay.
Are you torn? I'm a little torn.
I think I know what we're talking about.
So the company Christmas party.
Okay. It's next week.
It is. Yeah.
I didn't RSVP.
You didn't? Well, you never RSVP. You don't check your email. You don't do anything.
Oh, hey, careful.
Just saying.
I actually read my emails.
No, you don't.
I just didn't RSVP.
Yeah. So, we've been given an option.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, do you guys want to work or do you want to?
Because it's the Christmas party will overlap with our show.
Right.
Majority of it. Yeah. Do you want to work or go to the Christmas party?
Yeah, thinking about working.
Well, I RSVP'd yes, so you better not, because I'm going to go, or you'll be doing it all.
You know what?
Working isn't the best.
Let me just say this. Look at her. Now that she's in the Hall of Fame.
She's a Hall of Famer.
She's taken off. She's not here for the people.
She doesn't.
You're not here for the right reasons
And guess
anymore.
what? On Thursday and Friday of next week, I'm not coming in either.
Oh, for crying.
I'm actually going on vacation.
Didn't she just go on vacation?
You make the Hall of Fame, and now you're just going to tank
One foot out the door.
Hey, what do you think of doing? Because everybody's going to have their holiday party. And by the way, we've got some rules that we're going to talk about here in a second at the holiday party.
Like in general, like holiday parties for companies.
Like don't make out with people. That's the first one.
Oh, gee.
How
Don't
cute
sit
are
on
they?
the Xerox machine, right?
No, that was always.
That was always
when
Was
they
that
had
one?
them at the office.
Yeah, when they had them in the office.
Back in the day.
Which way are you going on this?
I prefer not to go to holiday parties.
Yeah, but then that means I'm here with you, so I'm going to take off.
You need to go. Everybody's going to be looking for you.
They most certainly are not going to be looking
yes,
for me.
Yes, they are.
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
Believe me, nobody cares about him. Becky Lynn.
By the way, I concur. Yeah, I've just never been a huge fan of them, but thankfully it's not because I get in trouble at them.
Yeah. You think you're too good for these company parties?
Most certainly do not think I'm too good for them.
Right.
I'm too bad for them. I don't want to bring the level of the room down anymore. Can I wear my Grinch stuff, or do I have to?
I don't care.
You can absolutely wear the Grinch stuff.
can
Yes.
So I was shopping last night, and I found Grinch Crocs.
Crocs.
You didn't buy them.
The shoes. But they look like the Grinch, and each one has a hand holding a what do you call it? Ornament on it.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you could wear those. I was thinking you were going to go full out, though, like the whole green jumpsuit and the hat.
You look
you know.
ridiculous.
I probably would look ridiculous.
Yeah, you would, but that's the point.
Are we going to? Is it a restaurant?
I don't know.
No, it's a museum.
Hey, don't give it away. I mean, geez, Becky Lynn, for crying out loud.
Are people
There's
going to
lots
show up?
of museums in
All right, so what are some of the rules? See, Hall of Fame, now she's not even trying to. No. What are some of the rules for the company holiday party? We go over this crap every year.
I got to tell you, apparently you have to show up. Yeah,
Okay.
The bosses like it when you show up. I'll grant you
Okay,
that.
Are they taking attendance? And
Yes.
if you don't show up, what are they going to do? Cut my salary?
No, they're just going to think less of you.
I don't care. I've been here 27 years.
What are
I run
they
the
going to do?
place.
Fire you?
I run the place.
Exactly. You do need to be careful of your alcohol consumption.
There's no doubt. I've seen some bad things.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how bad your stories are.
Well,
but I got one. And this is back when I was still in management. So it fell on me to deal with it.
Ooh, do tell.
We had an employee who, by the way, I didn't even know had ever had a drink of alcohol in their life.
Maybe they hadn't, and that's what happened.
Who showed up at our Christmas party with an open bar at the Biltmore.
Ooh. Oh.
Right? Fancy dancing.
That's awesome. I'm getting my money's worth.
And our HR director came over. By the way, our current HR director.
Ooh.
And she said, we have a problem. What's that?
We have an issue.
She said, so-and-so He's unconscious on the dance floor.
Oh, gosh.
What do you mean? Is there a medical emergency? I think he's had a little too much to drink. He's lying down on the dance floor. So go over, pick him up, barely conscious.
You picked him up.
Me and the GM.
Okay.
And we're like, what do we do with somebody that's so drunk they can't stand? He couldn't crawl.
I would have left him there.
And we said, well, we got to put him in a cab, right? We got to get him home.
How's he going to get out of the cab?
Well, hold on. He couldn't tell us where he lived.
Did you have to reach in his pocket and get his ID?
Didn't have a wallet on him. What is going on? He was probably in the back of the room somewhere. Our HR person had to go look up.
Oh, gosh.
Where his home address was so we could put him in a cab
Can
and get
I
him
make a
home.
suggestion?
What's that?
I would have put him back on the floor.
Okay, you can't do that.
Seriously, how did he get out of the cab at his house?
Okay, that wasn't my. My responsibility was getting him into the cab, and they drove off with a very, very drunk engineer.
It is very.
An engineer.
It's very.
We'll figure this out before very long.
Tough to come back from something like that.
I agree. Yeah. I agree. Because from then on, we would say things. We go, well, you're not as drunk as the engineer at the Christmas party.
Exactly.
Like we used it as a scale. Like, how much have you drank? Well, not as much as the engineer at the Christmas party. You know, the one who was passed out on the dance floor.
Yeah, we all act like idiots. We just don't do it at the Christmas party.
Well, I always thought that people looked at it, like, especially if it's like free drinks. So like, they can give me a raise this year. I'm going to get it back in alcohol. I'm just going to keep drinking until I can't get it. Right? Like, they're like, I'm taking all the little snacks. I'm having I'm stuffing them in my pockets. I'm going to leave them with meatballs. I'm double fisting it. That's what I thought. Like,
You're
people
double fisting it.
I thought people were trying to take advantage of it.
Listen to you say that who's never had a drink in his life.
Never had a drop.
Double fisting.
Never had a drop. But I've seen people do it.
Oh yeah, you can triple fist it too.
You can
really
triple. Yeah.
Well, if the food's good. Yeah.
So you do need to be a little bit careful of how you behave at a Christmas party.
Here's the thing. Here's what everyone. You just take my advice. Just remember this line. Just don't be an idiot. That's all. Don't be an idiot. That's all. No, I mean, you can listen if you want to be an idiot and get drunk at the party and harass somebody. I mean, okay, you're probably not going to have a job. All you have to do is go and not be an idiot. That's it. It's really easy. Go and be an idiot on your own time.
On your own time
with people you don't know. Don't work with.
So are we allowed to bring significant others to this?
Yes.
Okay, well, I don't have one of those, but I'm going to
have one of those.
I'm going to show up anyway. Is there a problem with spouses like meeting your coworkers? Is there an issue with that?
Why would there be an issue?
I don't know.
With spouses?
Like, I don't want. How about this?
Yeah.
I don't want the luckiest girl in the world hanging out with the Gatos bride.
Oh, we can't have that.
Because I don't want that to happen.
It's worlds colliding is what it is.
I think there's going to be scheming involved. No good can come of it.
There's going to be planned dinners.
Oh, my
Let me just say this.
No. More parties, and you don't want that. Can't have that.
No.
I don't mean this to be rude.
No, it's okay.
I don't want to eat with you after hours.
I have zero issue with that.
You don't want to do that with me?
No.
Well, you probably do, but that's okay. I don't.
The girls would try to plan something.
No, we can't have that.
No, we can't have that.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
So one of us is not bringing our girls.
Okay, deal.
And you know it's not going to.
Yeah, I know the Gatos bride is coming.
She's coming.
All right.
All right. So make sure that you don't do that thing. Where
I'll pretend. What Christmas party? We didn't have one. What are you talking about? Budget cuts. Remember we did that? We all cut out Christmas parties. Budget cuts. Why? Budget cuts. We can't do a Christmas party.
Yeah, we've talked about this too. Like, why don't you take the money you're spending on the Christmas party and give us the money?
Yeah, no, they don't.
That's what I'd much rather do. Yeah, right? It's so obvious.
Would you take a raise or a Christmas party? The problem is, and for those of you that don't understand a little bit, can we pull the curtain back on how radio works?
Okay.
We don't, like a lot of radio stations, we don't pay for anything. We like trade
it out
and like, okay, well,
you don't think it's going to cost this?
No, it'll cost something. But I mean, I worked at plenty of radio stations where the local hotel, we'd run commercials for them and they'd give us the hotel room and the local beer vendor, whatever. Yep. But we didn't actually pay a lot for it. So if you wanted us to take the money we spent on the Christmas party and divvy it amongst the employees, everybody would get 15 cents.
The first lady of Outspoken, Julia, would you rather go to the Christmas party or have a cut of the money that?
Here we go.
Which one are you doing? She's laughing so hard her microphone isn't even on. Like, give me the money.
It's not even close, is it?
Oh my gosh.
It's not close.
Do you not want to say it on the air?
No,
Is that
she
what it
doesn't.
is?
Don't make her say it on the air.
Okay.
She's not like you. She hasn't been here for 50 years.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
So you don't want to answer that on? Well, answer it on the air. It'll be fine.
She does not want to answer.
No, go ahead. Answer it on the air. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. She doesn't.
She won't answer that.
You want to go to the party because you want to wear something fun
and I
get
want
dressed
to
up for the
be
holidays.
with all of the wonderful,
yes, and see all the people you don't normally get to see.
It's going to be so much fun.
It will be.
See, there you go.
That's
people.
BS.
Bah humbug.
What a BS. What a BS thing that she just said. Oh, goodness gracious. She's over there behind the glass making the sign for money. she's like this.
She's
Give me
doing
the
Johnny
money.
Manziel.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
I assure you, Bruce is correct. Your 15 cents will be in an envelope for you.
Yeah. Sadly enough, that's how it works. So yeah, Christmas parties can be a disaster, and it's always the next day. Like there's the next day you come into work and there's there's Bill. God, I can't believe he's still standing. That's amazing. Is he wearing the same? Is she wearing the same thing she was wearing last night?
How can she be wearing that?
Just
Or
saying.
you're wearing those Crocs with the green and the Grinch
Grinch
thing.
Crocs.
Yeah.
I really think I need those now, by the way. The more I've talked about them, the more I regret not buying them on the spot.
I thought you bought them. You
no,
didn't.
I looked hard at them.
Go back and get them.
Go back and get them?
Yes,
No.
and you've got to wear them to the
Grinch
party.
Crocs.
Yes.
Don't do it.
No,
I don't
do
own
it.
any Crocs because I'm cool. But
Right.
I might.
Let me say this as easy as
I'm ready.
as I possibly can. If you wear the Crocs, you're dead to me.
Dead to you.
Dead to me.
That might be a reason to wear them.
I was going to say, that sounds like a
Don't threaten me
positive.
with paradise, young man. All right? Hey, tell you what, coming up next, speaking of the holidays, we're trying to brighten the holidays and certainly provide not just presents, we're past that, necessities for families in need. We're outspoken for families in need. We're going to be talking about that coming up next.
We know exactly what you're not thinking about right now. Wiper blades. But now that you are, take a moment to think about how Rain-X is the #1 brand of wiper blades in America. Why? Because Rain-X thinks about wiper blades all the time. We obsess, so you don't have to. Simply install our blades and then think about literally anything else. So choose Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blades, and then go back to not thinking about wiper blades. Rain-X. Outsmart the elements.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
KTAR News Flash.
6:17. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Phoenix has broken a record for the wettest meteorological fall ever. That runs from September through November. Phoenix Sky Harbor's 6.31 inches of rain is 4 times the seasonal average and 0.13 inches more than the record that was set back in 1939. Arizona State climatologist Erin Saffel says this could really help our drought conditions.
It helps the soil moisture. And what that means is when we get our snowpack in the winter, if we have that moist soil, the snow will melt and go into our water supply, and that's a good thing.
She says while tropical storms aren't all that uncommon, having large weather systems move through the valley each month of the season is. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the roads now and to get you home, it's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, eastbound near Scottsdale Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 southbound near Dunlap Avenue, and Glendale disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Agua Fria, eastbound near 59th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Preservation Wealth and Tax. Roth conversions mean tax-free growth. Consider whether a Roth conversion makes sense for you. Act before December 31st at assetpreservationwealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right, appreciate it, Enrique. Hey, quick shout out to everyone listening in Cave Creek. What up, Cave Creekians? Thank you guys for listening up there in beautiful Cave Creek, might I point out. Shout out to Cave Creek. We are outspoken for families in need this holiday season, and we know of an organization called UMOM that is doing just that, that is there for families in need, that is there for women looking to escape abusive relationships, that is there for people who find themselves suddenly homeless with nowhere to turn, and a lot of times with kids in tow. UMOM temporary emergency shelters are there for them.
Yeah, so tomorrow's our last day.
All right.
Okay. So you've got today to donate and tomorrow to donate. Plus, if you want to drop off your donation cash-wise, or if it is, hey, I'm going to buy, socks and underwear and Pampers and shampoo, because that's what they need.
Yeah.
You can drop it at the radio station tomorrow.
Yeah.
And so, Bruce, we got an email.
Oh.
I want you to read.
Not a text, an email.
Got an email.
Okay.
All right, Bruce and Gatos. I wanted to know what time the station will be open for receiving donations for UMOM on Friday. I think I might need help unloading items that I'll be bringing.
Oh, wow.
All right. So goes on to say it really hits close to home. At one point when we were younger, my mom, my siblings, myself, we were in the same situation that many people are in right now, needing UMOM's help. My family didn't know where we were going to get our next meal. We lived in Mom's car.
Oh.
My sister's shoes were ripped. And you know what? We needed help. So this kind of hits very close to home.
Yeah, no, they lived this experience.
Yeah, so me, my sisters, we're all loading up a truck to drop off these items tomorrow at the radio station.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
That is pretty cool. Because when you go through something like that,
it sticks with you. There's no doubt. And when you hear these stories of other people who find themselves suddenly homeless or suddenly without a roof over their head, if you've experienced it, you've never forgotten what that feeling was like.
Right. So a couple different things that you can do.
Yeah.
When you text the word CARE to 620-620, you'll see a button you can donate money. That's awesome. If you would like to purchase some of the items that you will also see, you can come by the radio station, in the afternoon, drop them off.
Yeah. There's we will, on that text message, there's other locations you can drop things off if something's more convenient.
Correct. But we'll have a drop-off location here at the radio station for most of the day tomorrow.
Yeah.
So if you're like this gentleman who just emailed us, super cool. He's got. I'm wondering how much he's going to bring.
How big a truck?
Yeah. Right. But the thing is, though, these kids don't need. I know it sounds bad. Gifts.
We're not talking toys.
No, they need a pair of socks because their feet are cold.
Necessities.
They need a coat because they're cold.
They're given apartments to stay in temporarily, the family.
Right.
It's got like plates in it. They need toilet paper. They need diapers.
Right,
they need, all the stuff that you go and shop for to keep your house running.
Yeah.
Well, they need that as well.
And I know it's not fun to go shop for that stuff. You'd rather go shop for a toy. You're helping way more by getting shampoo and conditioner and soap and toiletries and toothpaste and toothbrushes. This is what they need.
Well, I can tell you, and we've done it by meeting and talking to some of these people. Believe me, Mom wants to make sure the necessities are taken care of first.
Yeah. They'll get back on their feet thanks to you, Mom. And guess what? Next season, next Christmas, that's where the gifts will come.
When they're in their own place.
Mom will have an apartment.
New job.
They'll be safe.
Yeah.
Because a lot of these moms are escaping violence. So, today, you can donate. Tomorrow, you can donate. You can bring by anything that you want to purchase that's on the list. Just text the word CARE to 620-620. We've got less than 48 hours to really do something good.
Yeah.
Text the word CARE to 620-620.
Thank you. And thank you in advance. We sincerely appreciate that. Hey, coming up next, we talk a little bit about the economy and people struggling to find work. Might be surprised who's out there competing for jobs with you. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Arizonans are facing some tough choices right now. Everything is more expensive. KTAR and Outspoken want to provide hope and help for those who need it. From now through December 5th, we're activating Outspoken for Families in Need, a collection drive for personal and household items benefiting UMOM New Day Centers. Text the word CARE to 620-620 and get more information about how you can support Arizona families with UMOM, providing resources, direction, meals, and a place to sleep for thousands of Arizonans each year. Text the word CARE to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, if you feel ready to buy a home now, great. There isn't much value in waiting. Listen, right now in the Valley, what we're seeing is a buyer's market, and some of these home prices certainly have gone down. If you are if you're interested and ready to buy that house and you're waiting to see when's the best time, don't wait any longer. Doesn't do you any good to wait. Right now, these prices are lower on homes. When you want to talk about interest rates, they're lower. The Fed has dropped interest rates twice this year. And so why wouldn't you want to pull the trigger right now? Here's what you do. You make a phone call to the Lund Mortgage team. They've been around 30-plus years right here in Arizona. And they will tell you, in Arizona, you cannot put an offer in on a home unless you have a pre-approval letter. That's what the Lund Mortgage team does for you. They get you the lowest rates, the lowest fees, and they set you up with that loan. Then you can go look at homes. But if you're trying to time the market, now's a pretty good time. 623-875-9940. Go check them out at lundmortgage.com.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona is finally cooling off, but before you kick on the heat, make sure your system is ready. Parker & Sons has been keeping Valley homes comfortable for over 50 years, and their fall HVAC tune-up is fast, affordable, and can save you from a chilly surprise. Call Parker & Sons because Comfort Specialist isn't just a slogan, it's a promise. Call Parker at 602-2-REPAIR, that's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Hey guys, Dave Ramsey here. If you're ready to transform your kitchen into a space you'll love while adding value to your home, look no further than Trevec Remodeling and Roofing. Trevec is the only remodeling company in Arizona that's accredited by the National Association of the Remodeling Industry, and they're the only remodeler I recommend for your home. My friends at Trevec take you from design to reality with a seamless and stress-free experience. Their team of experts works closely with you to bring your dream to life. And when it comes to your kitchen, we're not just talking about a makeover. It's an investment because remodeling your kitchen can boost your home's value. So if you're not sure where to start, go to one of Trevec's upcoming remodel seminars. They're complimentary. They happen every month. To learn more, visit Trevec Remodeling and Roofing at Trevec.com. That's Travek.com. KTAR.com.
The Crossroads of the West Gun Show is back this Friday through Sunday at the Arizona State Fairgrounds. Check it out.
We're finding everything we're looking for.
Awesome selection. Awesome.
Small Arms Review Magazine and Crossroads of the West join forces to produce the largest gun show in the West, covering 6 huge buildings, including one dedicated exclusively to military arms. Plus, great deals on guns, ammo, scopes, accessories, and more. Some at wholesale prices. Crossroads of the West Gun Show this Friday through Sunday at the Arizona State Fairgrounds.
You can buy, sell, and trade at all Crossroads gun shows.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:30. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
Career and technical education programs could be at risk in 9 school districts amid a lawsuit.
9 school districts have filed a lawsuit against the East Valley Institute of Technology after the two parties could not agree on a new intergovernmental agreement contract. Now schools are saying without EVIT's funding, the CTE programs could be at risk. Chad Wilson, superintendent at EVIT, says the goal is to come to a mutual agreement.
Should the lawsuit be in favor of EVIT, our goal is not to shut programs. The success of CTE in the East Valley is dependent upon quality programming at the central campus and the satellite campuses.
12 districts have CTE partnerships with the EVIT. 3 of them have signed the new IGA contract. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
And you can read more education solutions stories at KTAR.com/education. A Tempe bar's in trouble a second time this year for allegedly serving underage customers.
In November, Tempe PD underwent its second underage drinking operation against Tempe Tavern, allegedly finding nearly 250 people who were too young to drink alcohol on the premises. Officer Jessica Ells emphasizes police had already arrested 170 people related to an earlier underage drinking operation against the same bar in April.
We continue to still get the same complaints that we were getting before. We noticed that there still seem to be very large lines in front of the bar, and this just led us to continue to look into Tempe Tavern.
A fatal hit and run also occurred in the area in September, with police saying the 19-year-old driver had been at Tempe Tavern before the incident. Ballin over Stoles, KTAR News.
A return trip to the Valley for Vice President J.D. Vance later this month. The VP is expected to take part in Turning Point USA's America Fest, which will run from December 18th through the 21st. Other speakers will include Donald Trump Jr. and Erica Kirk. There's no word yet on when Vance will be there. Turning to sports tonight, NFL Thursday Night Football has the Dallas Cowboys in Detroit taking on the Lions. First quarter underway, and it's all tied up at 3 each. Phoenix Suns back on the court tomorrow night when they battle the Rockets in Houston. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Checking on traffic for us now, let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Phoenix, we have 2 crashes pretty close to each other. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street. Phoenix again with a crash also on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Diamond Street, Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near Scottsdale Road. This report is brought to you by America Roofing. Why should you choose America Roofing? Arizona's largest roofer, A+ with the BBB, and winner of the 2025 Contractor of the Year. Save 12% at AmericanRoofingCo.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
43 and clear skies overnight tomorrow, getting up to around 65 once again, and about 67 on Saturday. Low 70s by Sunday. Right now it's 58 degrees in Paradise Valley. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. A big majority of Americans believe people in the other party go too far in what they say about their opponents. But Friday on Arizona's Morning News, we'll ask political analyst Chuck Todd if anything can change before they believe that about their own party.
All righty.
Said the word party a lot.
There was a lot of party in there. And not the kind of, not good
word.
parties.
Yeah, like a different word he could have used. I'm just wondering.
I don't know. I think it's what they call it.
Okay, I don't know.
Not the kind of party you want to go
All
to.
right.
Gatos.
Bruce.
We've had a lot of layoffs apparently this year, and I got to think
Most since 2020.
Seriously, most since 2020.
Yep.
Over 1.1 million people have been laid off, and I got to believe it's just like unusually cruel to lay people off also close to the holidays, isn't it? But people do it at the end of the year.
It happens a ton.
It seems to.
It does. I think that these companies start looking at their bottom line. How did we do this year? Oh, we didn't do that great. Okay, we got to cut some people.
71,000 people lost their jobs in November.
Yeah, that's brutal.
Yeah. The most cited reason, restructuring. That's just a nice way to say we don't want you there anymore. Followed by closings and a change in market conditions.
I mean, yeah, market conditions change. Companies don't make the money that they thought. Now they want to do, they want to cut some salary and have make the people that are still there do more and don't pay them anymore.
I think one of the things is it's interesting. We talk about 1.1 million people have lost their jobs
in 2025.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is an industry that needs workers. And by the way, it's going to need millions of workers. But nobody's applying. It's manufacturing. Oh. It's factory jobs. Look at you. Whoa!
I mean, we told you this at the beginning of the year. No one's going to go work in a factory.
Currently, right now.
Nobody wants to do that. What a shocker.
Yeah, but especially younger people.
But let's still do the tariff thing.
They have apparently, they'd rather be unemployed than work in a factory. But again, how long can you hold out, I guess?
If you don't want to work in a factory, you ain't going to go work in a factory.
I have friends who work in manufacturing, and I guess you'd call them factories or where they do things.
Sure.
And they tell me all the time, we are always hiring.
Mm.
We are always looking for people.
Are they paying anything?
They pay very well.
Give me an example. What do you do if you're going to and you're going to be in a job in manufacturing? Why don't they want it? Why don't people want to do this? You got to give me what's my day like?
I think there is some manual labor involved.
I'm out.
It's not necessarily a desk job.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there is a little bit of that. One of the reasons people say they don't want the job is they don't think they're safe. Like working in a factory is less safe than working in an office.
Yeah.
There's forklifts running around, or I don't know what.
You can get hurt. Yeah, there's always that. You're probably wearing a hard hat, right?
Everybody, I got a buddy that has a place that repairs trucks.
Okay.
Semi trucks and stuff. He's like, struggle always to find people. Another one works in construction. Can't find them. When we find them, can't keep them. And they are paying well because they have to pay well. People won't even answer the ad if you're not paying well.
Right.
Do you see what I'm saying? And we now know that there is a large percentage, a decent percentage of, quote, factory jobs that are vacant in the United States right now. And it doesn't matter what they're willing to pay. No one will take the job. Nobody shows up when they put the ad in the paper.
I wonder if people think they're just going to go to AI.
They don't think they're going to be around long anyway. Like a factory job is short term.
Yeah, that's part of it. I think the other part of it is you have a younger generation that is much more comfortable being unemployed than when we were. If you and I think
it's easier to be unemployed.
If you and I think back 20, 25 years, would we go from one job to another, or would we say, you know what? I'm done with this job. I'm going to quit, and then I'll see what happens. I mean, I think a lot of times we're like, let's line up that other job, and then let's quit.
I always left a job because I had another one.
Right. And the younger generation
up,
is much more confident that they can hold out for a job that they will like. And if it means waiting, they're okay with it.
Yeah, okay.
And I've seen it work for some people. I mean, really have. I've seen it. I'm like, what are you waiting for? Like, and they're like, I'm going to wait. And I'm like, okay. And then it ends up working out.
Can I clarify something, too? I want to separate it because I don't want there to be a confusion. Factory jobs are different from trade.
Right. Air conditioning worker.
Exactly.
You're a roofer.
Yes.
A plumber.
The trades, people are doing well in.
Right. And making
and
decent
younger
money.
people are moving towards that. They're learning a trade.
Right.
Working in a factory is different.
Right.
Now, I don't think we have a ton of like actual factory jobs in Arizona. But I know you go through the Midwest, everybody works down at the factory.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We race in Iowa, and there is the Pella Windows and Doors factory in Pella, Iowa. It's huge. It's a monstrosity. It is by far the biggest thing in Pella. And as far as I can tell, everybody in that town works at the factory. It's a factory town.
Right.
You know, you work for a factory. But younger people look at that and go, yeah, no.
I don't think so.
Not going to work in the factory.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think manufacturing jobs was going to come back here in America. I didn't think all these factories were going to open and people were going to pour in it and say, listen, I can't wait to be in a manufacturing job. No, it's not it's not what we want to do in this country. And, you know, if you don't believe that, just look at the statistics. Look at what we've been talking about.
Yeah.
All these openings. And guess what? Nobody wants the job. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, so it's not that we don't have job openings in the United States. It's we don't have job openings for jobs that at least younger people want.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if also a factory job is a 9 to 5.
Probably more so.
Like you're in the morning, you're out in the afternoon. There's no leeway. Well, younger generation doesn't
they want
like
the flexibility. Like, oh, yeah, but I need to show up a little later. But how about this? Shout out to I got a text 620. I work in a great factory.
Okay.
Building helicopters.
That's sweet.
By the way, that sounds dope.
I would like to tour.
The only people we hire are kids of employees because no one else shows up.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
It's like all nepotism, nepo babies, because no one else will show up.
That's how they grew up, making choppers.
Oh, by the way, that sounds amazing.
I'd like to make a chopper. Are there power tools involved?
I think there are.
I'm not allowed to use power tools.
Okay, yeah. Do you guys get to fly in them? Oh, that'd be even better.
I kind of like that.
I know. That's actually cool. Like, what do you do for a living? I build helicopters.
It's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. You win.
That sounds like heavy lifting, though.
There might be some heavy lifting involved. You're out again?
I'm out.
Power tools?
Out.
9 to 5?
Out.
Heavy lifting?
Done. Out.
Oh, well, it was good while it lasted, right? It was a dream.
I'd like to tell people I work there. I just don't want to work there.
Fair enough. Hey, we got a quick check of the headlines. That's Hall of Famer Becky Lynn's going to get you up to speed on that, right? And then who's sleepier? Sleepy Joe or Sleepy Don? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. These guys are awesome. I'm hiring them. But here's the deal. It was interesting. I was talking to my friends at Southwest Blinds and Shutters, and they're getting calls from homeowners who are in despair. Despair, I say. Why? Well, some of these homeowners have bought motorized shades from another company, and those motorized shades are broken, need to be fixed. And these homeowners don't know where to go. So I want you to go to Southwest Blinds and Shutters. They've got a whole unit that fix your motorized shutters, even if they didn't install them. All this stuff is from another company. You went and bought from another company, okay? And all of a sudden, these motorized shutters and shades, they stopped working. Maybe they're stuck halfway open or, they're completely dead. Don't worry. Southwest Blinds, they heard enough. They decided it's time to invest some of their resources and manpower into creating a permanent solution, which is they'll come over and they'll fix what you've got, even if it's bought from another company. All right, spots are filling up. Call them right away. These are my friends at Southwest Blinds and Shutters, okay? And a really simple way to go get a hold of them is just go to their website, southwestblinds.com.
The holidays are a time to be joyful. However, for many, this can be a very difficult time. At Revival Psychiatry, we understand and want you to know that you are not alone. From personalized diagnosis and therapy to medication management and non-invasive ketamine treatments, we're here for you. In-person and telehealth options available. We accept most insurance plans. Revival Psychiatry. Compassionate care that meets you where you are. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
Pain has a way of stealing moments that matter most, especially during the holidays. And it's not just your knees, back, or shoulder. It's time with family and friends. But in 2026, that could all change when your body remembers how to heal. It just needs a little help finding its way back. QC Kinetics here in Phoenix believes relief doesn't have to come from surgery or pain pills. They use your body's own natural healing abilities to repair and restore, helping you move, live, and feel like yourself again. It's your body's comeback story, powered by the very cells that built you in the first place. No surgery, no pain pills, no long recovery. QC Kinetics delivers long-term relief. Make the new year your turning point. Schedule your free consultation today. Now's a great time to use your HSA and FSA for treatments. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Message and data rates may apply.
Imagine a moment your child's health is uncertain. For Cassidy's family, that moment came at birth when she was diagnosed with brittle bone disease.
When Cassidy was born with brittle bone disease, we struggled to find the expert care she needed.
Thanks to people like you, Cassidy's fragile beginnings became an unbreakable spirit at Phoenix Children's. Create life-changing moments today. Give now, and thanks to Cornerstone Staffing, your gift will be matched. Text GIVE to 620-620 and donate today, because every moment counts.
KTAR News Flash.
6:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Gas prices are dropping. The national average is now $2.99 a gallon. It's $3.42 in Phoenix. Matt McLean from Gas Buddy tells the Mike Broomhead Show, despite the higher prices, gas-powered vehicles are here to stay.
Most folks don't realize even the plastic containers and bags and everything that you see on a grocery store shelf, that's a derivative of oil. And I would certainly be a little concerned personally to be in a massive passenger jet of 300 passengers and knowing that it's being powered by a battery.
He expects gas prices will continue to drop. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a check on traffic once again, Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, westbound near Diamond Street. Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, eastbound near Scottsdale Road. A quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix, we have an incident involving the police on 3rd Street and Sunland Avenue. It looks like a lot of backup over there, so I'd recommend trying to avoid that area. This report is brought to you by the Arizona Painting Company. Arizona Painting Company, the #1 painting company in Arizona. They do it all, residential and commercial, inside and out. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss is having a huge holiday sale now through December 12th with $350 off, our lowest prices of the year. If you're ready to lose weight naturally and keep it off, our Metabolic Reset helps your body burn fat by restoring balance to your metabolism, not by starving, sweating, or relying on risky injections. This is the perfect time to invest in your health and start feeling great again. Don't miss out on our lowest prices of the year only through December 12th. You can start the program before, during, or after the holidays, but you need to lock in your discount now. Schedule your free consultation today at PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com.
Hi, I'm Jamie West. I lost about 50 pounds and I'm keeping it off with Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss. Get ready to wow your friends and family over the holidays. Schedule your free consultation today and lock in the huge discount. Call 602-832-7440, 602-832-7440, or go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
Okay, KTAR.com, right side of the page. Let's check out the Gatos Big Q poll question of the day. After Trump nodded off numerous times during his cabinet meeting, who's sleepier? A, Sleepy Joe,
or B, Sleepy Don?
Well, remember, they only called him Sleepy Joe. That was just what Trump called him. Trump actually sleeps in front of people.
I've seen Joe sleep. I've seen him.
Why can't I vote for both? Octogenarians being
one.
old.
You got to make one.
Sleepy Joe 55.
Sleepy Joe 51, Sleepy Don 49.
Wow, okay, so.
I came up with some other nicknames.
Coin flip.
Would you like to hear some of these?
Love it.
All right, hold on. Let me pull this up here. So, I'm not sure he can really call him Sleepy Joe anymore. You're falling asleep and again, you're 79 years old. What do you think's going to happen in the middle of the day? Marco Rubio is talking. Boring. Of course you're going to fall asleep. And you've been rage tweeting all night. You're exhausted. All right.
Stay up all night rage tweeting. You're going to fall asleep in a cabinet meeting. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, he's 79. Of course he's going to fall asleep. Same with Joe Biden. He's 93. Of course he's going to fall asleep.
He's old. Old people sleep.
Sleepy Don. How about Dozin' Donnie?
Oh, okay.
All right.
Dozin' Donnie. That's
all right.
bad.
How about this one? You ready?
I'm ready.
The Yawn Father. I've got Snore-a-Lago.
Snore-a-Lago.
The Art of the Snooze.
The Art of the Snooze.
That's all I got. Yeah. I worked on it. That's all I got.
I'm not going to give you the credit that you worked on it. I
found it on Twitter.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Just copied it.
I think it was AI who did that, right?
It wasn't AI. I should have put it into AI. That's
should
right.
have done it. Would have come up with some good jokes.
I was just lazy enough to copy it off somebody on Twitter.
All right. Hey, real quick, by the way,
You're not sleepy, are you?
No, not right now.
Okay, that's good.
Broomhead, this Saturday, red and blue at the zoo. Police, fire, first responders appreciation day. The first 1,000 police, fire, and first responders to present their ID get free admission for themselves and 3 guests at the Wildlife World Zoo Aquarium and Safari Park out in the West Valley. So be sure to join Broomhead this Saturday for red and blue at the zoo.
Love it.
Yeah.
Very cool thing.
So Thanksgiving, 1 week ago, it feels like it was a month ago already. I don't know why. 1 week ago, did you watch football? Did you sit down maybe after a Thanksgiving meal?
Absolutely.
And watch the Cowboys play the Chiefs? The only reason I ask that, kind of facetiously, is because apparently you did. Everyone did. It was the most watched regular season NFL game in history. It averaged 57 million viewers.
Wow.
And it peaked at one point for the very end of the game, last 15 minutes, at 61.5 million viewers.
I think part of this,
61 million people.
I think part of it is the storyline was great.
Oh, yeah.
You have
the teams. Yeah, it was.
It's the Chiefs and the Cowboys.
Cowboys.
You have the Cowboys who are on the rise and the Chiefs who are on the descent.
Yeah, that's a nice way to put it.
Yeah. And so it kind of had everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you're not going to miss a Cowboys-Chiefs game.
It was the most streamed game ever. Paramount Plus was streaming it. It set all kinds of records.
Yeah, football's the best.
But it was the most watched regular season NFL game ever.
You know why football's great?
Why?
Because you can watch, if they go overseas, you can watch a game at 6 a.m.
Yeah,
right?
You can watch the morning game,
right. And then you can watch the international 10 a.m.
Then there's the 10 a.m.s.
And then you have the 1 or the 2 p.m.
It's 1 until the time changes. Yeah,
right. And then you got the 5 or the 6 o'clock.
It's amazing,
right? That's all in one day.
Oh, it's all in one day.
Would you ever watch another sport like that?
Oh God, I don't know.
Absolutely not.
No.
Are you going to watch a baseball game between the Phillies and the Mets at 6 a.m.?
No.
And then, no, you're not. Of course not. And you're going to watch the Reds take on, the Cardinals? Nobody wants to see that.
Besides the fact that it's obviously America's sport, don't you think part of it is because every game matters? If football played 162 games, you'd be like, man, they're playing a bunch of games this week and they don't matter.
You can't play 162 games in football. There'd be nobody left to play.
Well, I'll agree with that.
It's not a great example at the end of the show.
It's the only example I got.
All right.
Appreciate everyone it takes to put the show together. All right? It takes a village. for God's
The
sake.
Village, we say.
We've got our DJ Pauly B over there. The First Lady of Outspoken, that's Miss Jules producing the show. The Hall of Famer, Becky Lynn, delivering your news and information. And don't forget Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias with all your traffic. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Just how good is Pure Talk's current deal for unlimited wireless? Well, you might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Because right now, for just $29.95 a month, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This is Pure Talk's top-tier plan. It comes with a crazy fast 5G network along with a 30-gig hotspot. And at just $29.95 a month, there has never been a better opportunity to lock in a ridiculously low rate for as long as you live. And save thousands and thousands of dollars along the way. This plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you will save over 50% every single month for the rest of your life. See what I mean? It really is the deal of your lifetime. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. Offer ends 12/7. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
GOP candidates for governor in the 2026 election? Want to hear from the candidates running for Arizona's wide-open seats in Congress in next year's big midterm election? Well, then join me, Jim Sharp, for the AZ Political Podcast. Get it at the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcast. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
Between all the holiday parties,
weekend tailgates,
and family get-togethers. Oh, they're here. Hey, who needs something to drink?
we've been overindulging a little more than usual. Thank goodness we both added active liver to our diets to give our livers some much-needed support so we have the energy we need to enjoy the holidays.
Active Liver from New Nordic contains a powerful blend of turmeric, milk thistle, and globe artichoke extract designed to give your liver maximum protection and help it do vital jobs like removing toxins from alcohol, rich foods, and sweets.
Try Active Liver today and enjoy all the holiday treats with the peace of mind of knowing you're giving your liver some relief.
Find Active Liver online at Amazon, Vitacost.com, or iHerb.com. Or pick it up today at CVS, Meijer Grocery, or ShopRite. Enjoy life to the fullest with Active Liver.
Rain-X wipers are the #1 wiper blades in America. That means all kinds of drivers choose Rain-X. Big drivers in small cars choose Rain-X. Small drivers in big cars choose Rain-X. Drivers with long hair and short commutes choose Rain-X. Drivers with short hair and long commutes choose Rain-X. Drivers with pets on board, babies on board, and bored babies on board choose Rain-X. Basically, drivers who love a clear view of the road all choose Rain-X wipers, the #1 wiper blades in America.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Mike Broomhead.
I'm the worst person at the holidays because I don't buy it and hide it. I will give the gifts early. There's nothing more frustrating than when someone says, I got you a really cool gift for Christmas.
I hate that.
I'm like, well, what is it? I'm not telling you.
Yes.
Well, then why bring it up?
Mike Broomhead. Weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Bulldog Security Screens. This perfect weather that we are having right now, open your doors and windows in complete comfort and always in safety. Bulldog Security Screens protect like a fortress. How about holiday travel? Aren't you getting ready for that? Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's. If you travel, leave knowing your home is secure, that if a burglar tries to break in, they can't break in. We all know the vast majority of burglaries go unsolved because even the burglars know if they can get in, even with an alarm system, they can steal your property and be gone before anyone shows up. The vast majority of burglaries go unsolved. But if you're going to travel, travel with peace of mind. Protect you, protect your family, protect the property you've worked so hard for, and do it with a great product that protects like a fortress. It's Bulldog Security Screens. Here's how you make an appointment. You just go to their website, BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
Hey, this past summer, we crushed it at Casa Galvisi with that brand new AC system from Day and Night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. But now, what about the furnace? Are we sure it's good to go? Because right now, a heating tune-up is only $79. Only $79 to help prevent costly breakdowns, inspect for any dangerous carbon monoxide leaks, plus maintain that manufacturer's warranty. Only $79 this month to get a heating tune-up at dayandnightair.com. Book 24/7 at dayandnightair.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's breaking news and traffic. KTAR